Let's do the original music this time. All right. Let's get started.
Space. The realm of infinite possibility. It has long inspired the dreams of billions. These dreams, countless in number, spread infinitely throughout the universe. Though some of these dreams are nightmares. A race of sentient beings from planet Lazonia, discovered in Sector Gamma, declared war on the Terran Alliance, igniting the flames of ferocious warfare across the galaxy. SD-342. The battleship Calnus received a commendation for excellence in command for its victory in the battle against Lazonia.
Happy late birthday.
SD-346. The captain of the Calnus and his second in command successfully contained a mysterious virus outbreak on the underdeveloped frontier planet Roke.
That's Star Ocean 1.
They also were able to prevent the tyrannical GA Revorce's diabolical plan to conquer Earth. Thanks to his achievements, my father was promoted to Admiral at the unprecedented young age of 38. I respected him more than anybody else in my life. I know that being a Federation officer is among the greatest accomplishments anyone can hope to achieve in this universe. But I am my own man. I'm no puppet. I'm not just the son of Admiral Ronix J. Kinney, hero of the Pan-Galactic Federation. So what am I doing here, of all places?
How's it look? Any change from the pre-landing scans?
No, Fry. No plans for Christmas. I might go to the island to see my dad.
No, sir. None of the wavelengths are showing any response. The field resembles a magnetic energy field somewhat, but its exact nature is still uncertain at the moment.
Yeah, Vancouver Island.
So it's possible
Nice,
that it's
Dan.
absorbing all the waves from the sensors. All right, let's try running a spectral analysis on the magnetic waves the field is emitting. Claude, you're a ranking officer now. Use this to protect everyone if something happens. What's wrong? Nervous?
A phase gun.
No, not exactly, sir.
Don't tell me you're already quaking in your boots, Claude. It's not the kind of behavior I expect from an ensign. You can use this phase gun in battle by pressing the special arts button. Don't be afraid to pull the trigger, it might just save your life.
No good, Admiral. There's no match with anything in our databases.
Is that right? All right, let's get a closer look at it then.
Your keys, I put them right beside your drink. So I played Claude the first time I played through the game, like my very first playthrough. Oh, Fry, we'll definitely hang out.
What can this possibly be? Just why would anyone build something like this here?
We'll need to find a way into the dome first.
You're right. All crew, spread out and investigate the area. Stay alert, people. Safety is of the utmost priority.
There's got to be some way to open this door. Hey, Claude, did you find anything? You'd think there'd be a switch or a sensor or something nearby. That's quite a dome, isn't it, sir? Do you think there's a way to open the entrance?
Dad? Admiral?
What is it, Claude? Did you find something?
I think this is some type of control device. Maybe it'll open up an entrance into the dome.
Good job, Claude. Just as I expected. How does it look? Think you can figure it out?
Just give me a little more time and I should be able to.
Oh. Yeah, Chief.
Got it. It's opened.
How's it look in there?
I don't see any sensors or security measures at the entrance. Beyond that, I
Becky
can't
gives
say
you 100
anything
bits
until
for
we
your
actually
birthday.
go inside.
Yeah, put that there.
All right,
it
let's
down.
proceed inward and
You
begin
can have
with the
some of the
investigation. Look alive, everyone. We
Love you.
don't know what we'll find inside.
I've been assigned to this area, sir, so perhaps you should go explore somewhere else. Alright. You can use the phase gun in battle by pressing a special arts button. Right? Something's wrong, Claude. I'm busy analyzing this device over here. You go explore the other areas. Who created this thing, and for what purpose?
Don't be careless, Claude. Wait till we figure out what that thing is before you go near it.
Don't worry. It's nothing special. I'll be fine.
Stop! Don't go any closer. We still don't know what that device is capable of.
Get back here! Stay away from that thing, Claude. Claude!
How are we supposed to accomplish anything if you're going to be that scared? Look, there's no danger at all.
Bye, babe.
Coordinates 214-368-97781. Opening gate.
What? What? No!
He's gone. Claude!
Admiral, please don't!
No, it's all my fault.
Oopsie.
What happened? Oh, that's right. I was on Milokenia. And then that light swallowed me up.
So this forest's called the Sacred Forest in this version.
Where the hell am I?
In the OG, it was called the Shingo Forest.
Dad, where is everyone? Hey, I still have my communicator. It's no good. I can't get a signal. So where am I? Where did I get sent to? Well, I can't just sit around here and do nothing. I need to figure out where I am right away. From the looks of it, this place might be some underdeveloped planet. Where could I possibly be? There's someone there! Whoa! Look out! Behind you! Huh? I gotta help her. We can do this.
Battle time.
Yeah! Got you! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
So this is New Game Plus. The enemies will not be difficult.
Good thing I made it in time. I shouldn't have used my phase gun. Great. How could I have been so careless? That probably violated the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact. But I had to do it. If I didn't pull the trigger, I couldn't have saved that girl.
No, I don't think the New Game Plus is meant for additional challenge. It's more meant to collect stuff.
By the way, if you don't mind me asking... Hey, wait! She ran away from me.
So... I can't even go into my menu yet. You watch challenge games, you don't play them. Well, so when I play a game, like, for instance, like Dark Souls, the challenge of the game is the game. This, in an RPG like this, a JRPG, the challenge of the game isn't necessarily what it drives the game. It's usually the story, maybe collecting things. So they really kind of, like, allow you to do all that kind of stuff. Plus, like, don't forget, there's 255 levels in this game. So even after we beat this game again, we might gain 10 levels from 100 to 110. Still, there's still tons more levels to go through. Hey, Mike from work. You're liking this game? It's so good. We're just doing a New Game Plus right now. We played through his arena already.
Oh, good. I was hoping you'd wait for me.
I'm sorry I ran away like that.
Oh, no, that's okay.
It's just that everything happened so quickly. I was really shocked.
Scary, huh?
That's fair. It's difficult.
Yes, a little. Still, I'm really sorry about all this. You saved me, but I just ran off like that.
Same.
Nah, don't worry about it. Besides, you did stop to wait, didn't you?
Oh, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Raina. Raina Lanford.
Oh, and I'm Claude. Claude C. Kinney. Hi.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Kenny. So, Mr. Kenny, was there something you wanted to ask me earlier?
Oh, right. It's nothing that important, really, but... where am I?
Are you a traveler?
Something like that, yeah.
Where are you from?
From Earth?
Earth? Where is that?
I'd figure she wouldn't know what I'm talking about. Well, how can I put it? It's really far away from here. Really, really far away. Probably.
A faraway place? I have never even been off this continent. That's really amazing. Is Earth farther away than L?
I suppose, yeah.
It must have been quite a long and difficult journey. Mr. Kenny, once we cross this bridge, we'll be in Arlia.
Arlia, is that where you live? But, are you sure it's alright if I just barge in?
Of course it is. Besides, I need to repay you somehow.
No, please, don't worry about it. I didn't do anything that special.
You don't have to be so modest. It won't be much, just the least I can offer you, so please.
Game looks so good. Proof of starting the adventure as Claude.
Here we are! Welcome to Arlia.
I haven't breathed air this clean in a long time.
What do you mean by clean air? Is there such a thing as dirty air?
Yeah, it's sure dirty where I come from anyway.
Really? I don't think I would like that.
I don't think so either. This feels 1,000 times better.
Well, there's plenty of clean air here, so breathe as much as you please.
This is my favorite game of all time. The OG is my favorite game of all time. This is an amazing remake. I made myself a...
I need to run.
If you're from the
back
States,
for
a
little
famous
Mr.
bowl.
Kenny. Would you mind maybe taking a walk around the village for a little while?
From KFC, like I made some mashed potatoes,
No problem.
corn, gravy, popcorn, chicken, cheese.
I'll be right
What I had
back.
for lunch.
It's probably not a good idea to get too involved with the locals. I better try to find a way back.
I love them. They're so good. And when you make them yourself, then you can, like,
Maybe the villagers
have a
will
better
something
gravy.
to
I'm not the biggest fan of the gravy at KFC. So we're going to be pushing story. Just so you guys know. I'm going to be skipping getting chests and stuff, except for places that,
So where is he right now?
Well, I told
that
him
you
to
can't
look
return
around
to.
town for a bit.
I haven't seen it.
Wait a minute,
I should look it up.
Excuse me.
Ah, is something wrong, Mr. Kenny?
No, I was just walking around the village and I wound up here.
Oh, I see. I didn't expect you to be here.
Is this a bad time?
Oh, no, not at all. Mom, this is Mr. Kenny. He's the one who saved me earlier.
Oh my. So he's the one you told me about? Well, hello there, Mr. Kenny. I'm Raina's mother. Just call me Westa. Raina said that you saved her from a dangerous situation earlier.
Oh, it wasn't anything special at all.
But of course it is. It would have been a disaster if you hadn't shown up when you did. I told this girl time and again to stay away from the sacred forest, but she never listens to me.
Oh, Mom.
Raina, you should just be glad that you're okay.
Anyways, Mr. Kenny, I'm sorry I kept you waiting. I'm done here, so how about I show you around the village?
Ah, yes, please. Thank you.
All right, see you later, Mom.
Okay, I got it. Have fun, you two.
It was nice meeting you, ma'am.
I'm sorry about my mother. She can be annoying sometimes.
It doesn't bother me. My parents are kind of the same way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like you wouldn't believe. You'd be amazed.
Well, shall we get going?
All right. This is the home of the mayor of Arlia. He's a really knowledgeable guy, but he doesn't seem to be in right now. This is the home of the town carpenter and his family. He's got a big job in the next town over right now, but I don't see him at home very much these days. So the two kids are here by themselves? That's right, those poor kids. I try to visit them to chat as often as I can. That's pretty nice of you, Rena. Oh, not at all. I try. Ah. Oh, what? Come on. Who feeds them? The village. This is Arlia Goods. They sell all kinds of useful things for everyone. Certainly smells good. Those are the herbs you're smelling, actually. The herbs? Medicine that heals wounds, you know, can't leave on a journey without them. Oh, herbs. I didn't know that. You didn't? Nope. I'm amazed you're still alive. This house is home to a newlywed couple. They're so in love with each other, it's almost embarrassing to watch. Oh. This is the Velding Church. We hold wedding ceremonies and things in here. Father Marshall is a very hardworking man. He's always there for us if there's something we need to talk to him about. Sounds like a wonderful man. Oh, yes. Everyone trusts him. Okay, folks, I'm going to throw on an ad. Like, an ad's going to happen in 1 minute, so I'm just going to start it right now. I'm not going to progress with the story until it's done, just so that you guys know. It just helps keeps pre-rolls off. Let's go through this. Oh, I can't do any of these. Pickpocketing on. Survival on. Fishing on. Scouting. Avoid enemies. Training on. Like, why not? I don't think really there's much else to do. So we have this new thing, surpass damage limit. I unlocked this last night after the stream. So it looks like you can do damage over 9,999, which is crazy and amazing. Love that. That's also new. So we do Helmbreaker, and then we do Knuckle Burst, and here we have 2 phase guns. Mirror Blade, and then Mirror. I'm weak to 2 things, why? Oh, Sprite's bracelet makes us weak to things. Okay, we're back. Let's continue the story.
Mom, I'm back!
Hello. Raina, I wasn't expecting you two to be back so early. Just in time, though. I was just finishing up everything.
Finishing up? What?
Hilo battle, folks.
Mom, what's all this food here for?
Doesn't it look delicious? I put all of my best recipes out on the table for you.
That's not what I mean.
What? Did I do something wrong? I just thought I'd thank Mr. Kenny with a nice meal.
Yum, yum.
I understand that, but isn't this a little much?
Is it? He's pretty young, so I figured he'd have a big appetite. You are hungry, aren't you, Mr. Kenny?
Actually, I am, yeah.
See, a real man could put all this away, no problem. So eat as much as you like, all right?
Yeah, join the Hilo battle. You can get some
thanks.
channel currency to enter the giveaways today.
Oh, Mom.
All you need to do is go !Hilo. And all you need to do is be a follower. That's it. One hour later.
Oh, thank you so much for the meal, but I just can't eat anymore.
Are you okay? You didn't have to force it all down, you know.
I'm fine, I'm fine. I've got a cast iron stomach.
I'm sorry my mother made so much.
It was all delicious, though. My mother would never be able to do something like that.
Thanks for the compliment. I'm glad you're happy. I'm gonna go downstairs and help my mother clean up. Feel free to rest up here for a bit, all right?
Sure, that sounds good. Man, I'm full.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got
Mom,
food in my tummy.
I wonder how she's doing. I hope she isn't too worried about me. I've got to find a way to get home. Reina's taking a while.
Hey, Bobby. I shouldn't come in here without asking Rena first.
Ah, hello, ma'am.
How was the meal, Mr. Kenny? I didn't make too much, did I?
Oh, not at all. All of it was wonderful. Thanks for making it.
Really? Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. You're welcome. So you really liked it?
I really did.
Are you 100% sure?
I'm 100% sure about it.
Well, thank goodness. I wouldn't know what to do if it wasn't good enough for the hero.
Did you just say hero?
Ugh.
Mom, I'm back!
Westa spilling the beans!
Reina, oh, no.
What's wrong, Mom? Why are you panicking like that?
No, it's just that I've...
Calm down, Mom. Tell me what's wrong.
I said it.
Said what?
I said the H word.
What? You told him that? So what did he say?
What's the H word?
I don't think he understood what I meant.
Look, what's going on here?
So if you guys watch the Rena playthrough, you'll see how there's differences in the viewpoints.
It's all right. He doesn't understand what this is all about either.
And if you're just joining, we are just starting Clyde's story, so you're going to get the full gambit today.
This must be Claude C. Kenny then, yes? Allow me to say, I'm honored to make your acquaintance. My name is Regis, and I humbly serve this village as its mayor.
Good to meet you, sir.
Allow me to thank you profusely for saving our dear Reina's life in the sacred forest.
Oh, not at all, sir.
Speaking of which, Reina has told me that you are, at present, in the midst of a journey.
Oh, well, it's hardly worth calling a journey, really.
So tell me, where is your destination? The Kingdom of Cross? Or perhaps the continent of Licour?
Well,
A curious traveler indeed. Not only do you not know where you are, but where you are going is also yet unknown.
What are you trying to say, sir?
Mr. Kenny, if you will forgive my rudeness for a moment, I do believe everything you have told us has been a lie.
A lie?
You are far
There
from
is.
an ordinary traveler.
If I'm not a traveler, then what am I?
A visitor from another world. A hero of legend, hidden under the guise of a traveler. In fact, even you will agree that you are the hero of light who has come to fulfill his duty as our savior. Am I wrong?
What? Listen, what would possibly make you think that
Doing it right now.
If it's proof you need, then let me share with you a glimpse of our world. It has been told in our history that when the people of Expel are suffering under the threat of impending doom, a hero will appear in garbs of foreign make, and with his sword of light, he will save us all.
Levels,
Your
items,
clothes
skills.
are nothing like what we have, and you carry the sword of light. What more proof do we need?
What are you... I don't have any sword of light.
Makes you doing the other scenario super easy.
Of course you do. You used a blinding light to save me earlier.
That?
Maybe he really isn't the one.
Which is good, because I'm playing through this for
He's
story.
got to be.
I think I know why you're all confused. This weapon of mine, it's not a sword of light, although I'll admit that it's something like one, but still, carrying this around doesn't make me any kind of special hero. There's gotta be some kind of mistake.
How can you say that?
Well, I mean, I'm not a hero. I don't have any kind of power like that. I don't even have any idea what's going on here. How can you expect me to save anyone at all?
You truly have no idea? You really don't know anything about the sorcery globe or the cataclysms?
We're not talking about something that happens in the village here. We're talking about the cataclysms that have affected the entire world.
We are going to be doing all of
It
Clyde's
seems that
today.
you do not really know what
We
we're
did
talking
Rena
about.
over the
Please
last week.
allow me to explain. It all began 3 months ago.
It's a really good remake.
On another continent, northwest of this village, there is a kingdom by the name of El. One fateful day, a meteor crashed upon Aluria, a town located within El's territory. At first, people saw it as merely a rare and remarkable celestial event. But before long, a cataclysm took place. Great hordes of monsters suddenly appeared in the once peaceful nation, and the havoc they spread devastated the kingdom of El. There has never been anything like this before in our world. Not until the arrival of that meteor. It only stands to reason.
Some are
that
missable.
two events
I think
are
they have the
related
same
to each
requirements
other.
as they did in the OG, but there's a way to see when you have one.
The meteor came
So you don't
to be
miss it.
called the sorcery globe, a stone of pure demonic evil. No matter how you look at it, that stone must be the reason for the disasters that have befallen the world.
Brain Rat, it is because this game is out, and also because I have COVID, so I'm not at work today.
And now,
I feel
just as
okay,
the
tired,
sorcery globe
sore
fell
throat,
upon
but
our
I feel
heads
okay.
one
I just
day,
can't be in the office.
so you have also appeared out of thin air. If that stone is the source of the chaos, then we believe that only you can cut through the chaos and save us.
But I'm just a...
The cataclysms are still ongoing as we speak. Strings of earthquakes like nothing recorded before. Docile animals turning into fearsome monsters. It will not be long before disaster befalls this humble village too.
Do you want me to show you the
But
endings
I'm not
screen?
anyone special like your story said. How am I supposed to deal with some kind of magic meteorite?
I can do it after this cutscene.
If you are not, then where did you come from?
The recipe?
And where are you
Unless
going?
it's that dick.
That's... I don't know how to explain it, and even if I did, you wouldn't understand it. The only thing I can tell you is that I'm here because of an accident, and not because I wanted to be here. I just want to go back to where I came from. That's all.
You must have your reason.
There's 90
You
endings.
must let us know more before we can make sense of this.
I know, but that's all I can tell you.
Very well. If you insist on it, then I am sure there is at least some truth to it. We will have to accept that you are not the hero of light after all.
How can this be?
I'm sorry. This is probably not what you all wanted to hear.
That looks delicious.
Not at all. It is our own fault forcing you to be someone you are not in the first place.
I'm sorry about this. Reina!
You should probably leave her be for now. She believed with all her heart that you were the hero we needed. I'm sure she will be over it soon enough.
My Wi-Fi's being weird, man.
Reina.
There is one thing I would like to ask of you, Mr. Kenny. Please, if you can, try to avoid acting in a way that would confuse others. I am, of course, referring to the Sword of Light, but if you could, I ask you to be prudent with your behavior in general as well. As I explained to you, things have been unsettled ever since the sorcery globe landed. People are anxious and uncomfortable. To have someone who matches the description of our legends suddenly appear in these circumstances, well, hopefully you can understand why people like Reina were holding out so much hope for you. So I do ask you to be mindful not to instill that hope into people. Please, that would be easier for everyone.
Yes, Mayor. I'll try my best.
Well then, on that note, Mr. Kenny, what's your next order of business?
I wish I knew. I thought maybe I would try to find something that'll get me back home, but...
In that case, why don't you stay here in our village for a while? You can stay in my house for as long as you like. Perhaps you'll be able to find out something useful while you're here.
Hilo. Hey.
Oh, I couldn't impose like that.
Not at all. If anyone was imposing around here, it was certainly us. I insist.
Well, in that case, I will accept your offer then.
Did you sleep well?
Yes, very. Thank you.
The mayor will see you downstairs.
So under the database here, these are all... Sorry, there's 99 endings. These are all the endings. So we've got the ones that have the stars on it. We've got Dias's ending, Celine 1, Sato, Noel, Precious and Ashton, and Claude and Rena. Is this the first time Square Enix decided to add New Game Plus? So lots of Star Oceans have New Game Plus. Star Ocean 4 has New Game Plus, and it actually changes a major thing when you go through New Game Plus. Like you get an extra character. But it's this is the first time Star Ocean 2 has had New Game Plus. Normally the post-game content stuff would be accessed by saving at the last save point. Now you need to beat the game to get the post-game content, and then you save like a completed file. And there's a couple of extra private actions, and there is a end game dungeon and stuff like that. Post-game dungeon. In terms of the endings, obviously you're gonna have to beat it multiple times. Most of these you can probably get, but see, you can see here, you can kind of get. So Claude and Rena have 3. So one if Claude likes Rena more, one if Rena likes Claude more, and one if they like each other the same. Then there's Claude and Celine, Claude and Pullman, Claude and Diaz, Claude and Precious 1 and 2, Claude and Ashton, Claude and Opera, Claude and Opera 2. So you can kind of see and kind of work your way through them. Precious and Earnest? What did that look like? Precious and Earnest. So as I mentioned... Oh yeah, and there's obviously, like, lots of levels. As I mentioned earlier as well... Hi, Mikey. As I mentioned earlier as well, we played through with Rena. We got Celine, Ashton, Precious, Diaz, Chisato, and Noelle. In Claude's playthrough, we'll get Claude and Rena, obviously. We're going to get Celine again. We're going to get Opera and Ernest. We're going to get Welch. We're going to get Leon. I think that's 8. And Bowman. And we're going to get Bowman. Yeah, we're going to get Bowman this time, Mikey. And we're going to try to see if I can beat this whole game today. We're in New Game Plus, so the battles won't be challenging at all. I'm not going to take any side quests. I may do private actions and stuff, though.
Good morning, Mayor.
So get ready for like a 10-hour stream.
Yes, I needed a good night's sleep.
Superb, superb. By the way, Mr. Kenny, if you can't find what you're looking for here in Arlia, you might want to try visiting the town of Salva to the north. Salva's a mining town where you can find people from all across the continent. Perhaps it will prove to be worthwhile to have a look over there.
All right. Thanks for the tip.
Don't worry about it. Oh, and one more thing. Your Sword of Light will probably attract too much attention. So please, make use of this sword instead. Finally, if you're ever tired, you can use the upstairs bed anytime you like, day or night.
Great. Thank you very much.
I wish you the best of luck.
So some of them you can get on either. So Diaz and Leon are locked to Clyde or Rena. But like getting Ashton or Opera and Ernest as like Opera and Ernest as a pair, or Ashton, you can pick which playthrough you want to do that with. Same thing with Precious or Bowman. You just pick which one that you want. So we're just picking the opposite ones this time.
Hey, mister.
Huh?
If you're gonna leave the village, you better stay close to the road, okay? The forest is really dangerous.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
To get all the endings, that's going to be a lot. For sure. Gotta find some way to regroup with the Calnus. In my opinion, this is the best Star Ocean, though Star Ocean 4 is also very good. People really like 3 as well. Master Bernard is currently on holiday, and in the meantime, Master Allen is supervising the mines. As he is a very busy man, he will not be seeing anyone at this time. Now please leave. Okay. This is New Game Plus, yep. I did get Ashton's best weapon. But I'm not getting him on this playthrough, so it doesn't really matter.
Well, shoot. This planet's even more backwards than I expected. I can't find any leads anywhere. Nothing's popping up on my communicator either. Oh well. Guess I'll go back to Arlia and figure out what to do next.
I am getting Bowman. This one? This one. Mephistopher? This one, right? Does Bowman use a bow? No, he uses fists. He's a fister. Mr. Fister. But Mikey... Wait till we meet Ernest.
What's everyone out here for?
Ah, Mr. Kenny, Raina's in trouble.
Raina? What happened to her?
Mr. Kenny.
You'll see.
About the son of the mayor.
Give me a couple hours, we'll get there, Mikey.
Yes, a little.
Then I'll cut right to the chase. Alan has taken Raina away by force.
Taken her away? Where?
I'm afraid to say this, but I believe he took her back to his mansion. He's one of Raina's most overzealous suitors. I never thought he'd be the sort of man who would take things this far, however.
Well, what are you standing here for? We've got to help her.
I'm afraid things aren't that simple. Alan's the son of the mayor. He's one of the most powerful people in his hometown.
We could face retaliation in one form or another. Not that I accuse the mayor of being such a base individual, of course. I'm merely saying that the possibility of such a thing is much greater than zero.
Alan also has a gang of thugs to serve as his personal guard. I imagine he threw his money at all the local ruffians he could find.
There's your boys right there.
His gang all look tremendously tough. If we tried to confront them head on, we would have no chance against them.
That's just the way it is for him.
Something like this has never happened before. I'm at a loss as to what we could possibly do.
Oh, Raina. My Raina.
Then I'll go save her. Since I'm not from this village, my actions shouldn't have any effect on the rest of you. I'm just a random nobody who decided that Raina could use some of my help.
But Mr. Kenny, it would be too dangerous to try and take them on by yourself.
I can and I will. I have my sword of light, remember? Just wait for me, all right? Don't worry.
Mr. Kenny.
Please save her. I need Raina back.
He's always sounded kind of whiny.
I know. I promise I'll get her back to you.
Even in the other ones. We know the deep-voiced one is Diaz. We love that. So we are going to be taking fast travels, and we're not skipping any scenes, but we will be, like, running through the dungeons. We don't need the experience points.
Damn it, it's locked. Guess I'm blasting my way through. Sweet. Huh? Crap, my phase gun's almost out of energy. I'll need to lay off it for a while, but there's no turning back now.
Whoa! What was that?
The Sword of Light.
Oh, God. Where did you take Rena? I don't know. All I am certain is that neither Master Alan nor Miss Rena have left this house.
What's that? This is Reyna's hairpin. What's it doing in here? If Reyna's hairpin was dropped in here, that could only mean one thing.
The graphics are so nice in this game.
Are you okay? Who did this to you?
Who are you? Hurry! He kidnapped Reyna!
I'm Reyna's friend. Is she down this way?
Reyna's been taken away, deep inside the Salva mines. Alan paid me to build this bizarre altar for him. I think he's set on taking her there. I tried to stop him, but he overpowered me.
So he's inside there?
Right. Be careful. Something's not right with Alan.
Let's go.
All right. Wait here, okay? I'll come back for you once I find Reyna.
Sorry that I can't help.
Okay, there's gonna be a short ad, because it's been another half an hour. It just helps keep pre-rolls off the stream. I'm not gonna do anything story during the ad, though. I'm just gonna run up to the thing. You get used to it really quickly. It was off-putting for me, too. Off-putting for me. When I first started with the pixel characters and the other stuff, but I actually really like it. I've really come to enjoy it. Oh, the carpet. Fair. Oh, I need to do pickpocketing. All of my skills need to go to pickpocketing. Adventure time, folks. That's just finishing up. Then we will go on.
Reyna!
That's close enough.
So you're out. Let Reyna go. Do you have any idea what you're doing?
If you'll excuse me, sir, we are in the middle of a holy ceremony. In just a moment, we will be together as one. I would appreciate it if you would show some respect. Now then, my Reyna.
No! Mr. Kenny, help me!
Stop it! This isn't anything holy! You can't force someone into marriage like this!
Force? I think you're a tad mistaken here. We are in love with each other. Love with each other.
Uh-oh.
Love!
Alan?
Love with...
Helo battle and adventure, folks.
Mr. Kenny!
What about Alan, Mikey? Do you want Alan? Oh, Jesus, fuck.
Paying my follower
Don't
tax.
underestimate them.
Oh, it's these guys again. Knuckle burst!
Limber, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Oh my goodness. It is great to see you. No, still Bowman? Alright.
Reina, are you alright?
Is it because he's a pharmacist? Makes that pharmacist money?
Yeah.
What happened to this guy, Reina?
I don't know. Ever since he came to Arlia, it's like he was possessed by something.
But people don't just turn into this kind of monster. What's going on here?
Okay, we'll get there.
Alan, you were such a good person, too.
Reina,
Why did this have to happen? Alan!
he's still breathing.
Where am I? Huh? Reina, why are you here?
Alan! You're back!
What do you mean? Oh, my head's spinning. I feel like I've been stuck in a dream for days.
I guess that stone was what caused all this trouble. Once it's gone, that was enough to turn him back to normal.
Lord Happy Cuts, how are you?
I'm so happy for you.
Let's go back to the mansion. We can figure everything out over there.
I did all of that?
Yes, you did, I'm afraid. It was a terrible experience.
Wow. I can't remember a thing. You're telling me I had Bosman build that altar for me?
Hey, Red 7.
Yep, it was about 2 weeks ago that you sent me the order. Now that I think about it, that was around the time I started to notice you acting strangely. Like you were in your own little world or something.
It must have been that stone. Whatever power that stone's emitting was enough to mentally transform you.
I think you're right about that. The first time I saw that stone, it was like something swelled up inside my head. I felt like I could literally do no wrong. That I was right, and everyone else was to do my bidding. I don't remember much after that, but I don't think I'll ever be able to forget what it felt like at that single moment.
Alan.
Reina, I'm sorry.
Mikey.
I know I was unconscious during that time, but I feel terrible for doing those things to you.
Don't feel bad, Alan. Besides, you're back to normal, and I know the real Alan would never do anything like that.
Thank you.
I'm gonna get you your Bowman.
We better hurry back to Arlia. Your mom's worried about you, Reina.
Yeah.
I need to go explain what happened to everyone in Salva. Hopefully they'll be understanding.
Reina!
Well, looks like we owe you our thanks once again. You saved Reina's life not once, but twice now.
Oh, no. I hardly did anything worth thanking me for.
So is that what started this whole little episode? That little stone he found in the Salva mines?
That's the only explanation I can think of. When the stone shattered, Alan snapped back to normal.
First you go mad, then you transform into a monster. That stone almost reminds me of the sorcery globe.
Hmm.
Yes, it does seem to be that way. Perhaps the two are related somehow.
The sorcery globe.
That's just something that popped into my mind anyway.
It sounds like the town of Salva is in an uproar right now. As if Alan didn't cause enough chaos, rumors about the hero have made it over there as well.
Uh-oh. Oopsie.
I'm sorry. I know you had warned me about that.
Do not take that as a criticism. It was unavoidable with your mind focused upon saving Reyna's life. Still, the story has spread too far now. Hiding it any longer will prove to be very impractical.
I see.
Would you mind investigating the sorcery globe for us, Mr. Kenny? I know this is an awfully selfish request, but frankly, I cannot think of anyone more fitting for the task. I as well believe Alan's fit of madness has something to do with the sorcery globe. If you could save him, then perhaps you could do yet more for us.
Mr. Kenny?
The sorcery globe. As of now, the sorcery globe seems to be the only thing on this planet that has any connection to outer space. I don't have anything else that's even close to a lead right now. Knowing what I know now, it's hard to think of the sorcery globe as just a normal meteorite. Finding more about it could prove to be more valuable than I thought.
And here's Clyde's purpose for going
All
through.
right, I'll do it.
You will?
But first, let me just remind you that I'm not the hero. Saving the world is just way beyond me, I'm afraid. But I think the sorcery globe might provide some useful information for my own personal reasons. If I can help everyone else in the process, then I figure it'd be worthwhile, you know?
Thank you very much, Mr. Kenny. We will help you out as best we can.
Thank you, but I'm not making any promises.
Could you take me with you, Mr. Kenny?
Reyna!
You heard what the mayor just said. I want to help out as best I can.
But Reyna, it's going to be dangerous.
I fully understand that, but I just know I will be of some help to you along the way. You don't know very much about this land, do you, Mr. Kenny? So you're gonna need some kind of guide in your travels. I could at least provide you with that, right?
I suppose so, yes, but...
Has there been speedruns of this game yet? I imagine so, right?
Come on, Mayor. Help me out here.
That's right, Mr. Kenny. Why don't you take her along if that's what she wants?
Mayor.
I'm sure she'll be a tremendous asset on the road. Please, think it over some.
Okay, I got it. But get your mom's permission first, Reyna. I'm not gonna let you come with me unless she gives the green light.
Green light.
I know.
In that case, you should probably head for Cross first. That's a pretty large town, so I'm sure you'll find some leads there. Take care on your way home, Reyna. It's starting to get chilly, so don't catch cold now.
Oh, I'll be all right. My house is right over there, you know. I'm I'm not being a burden on you, am I? I know I kind of forced you into this.
No, of course not.
Listen,
Yes?
Oh, Raina, are you still here? I thought you'd be back home by now.
Ah,
have a good night.
bye!
What's the matter with her? Oh, well. I can't have myself catch a cold out here. Back inside for me. And for you, too.
Yes, sir.
Is there something I could do up here? I guess not.
Would you join me for a little chat before bed?
Sure.
You know, when that girl volunteered to go with you, there was a part of me that knew she'd do exactly what she did.
Why is that?
Raina helped heal Alan's injuries, didn't she?
Huh?
Yeah.
That healing power she has, nobody else in the village has it.
How do you mean?
Allow me to be frank. Raina is not Wester's real daughter. Wester found her inside the sacred forest. Raina was only 2 years old then. Even I was genuinely surprised when Wester showed up with a toddler in tow. When Wester told everyone she'd raised the child as her own, nobody raised so much as a single objection. I suppose they felt sympathy for the couple, as they had never been blessed with a child of their own.
Does Raina know about this?
No, she hasn't been told. I thought it was still too early. She could already say her own name when we found her, so we know for a fact that Raina is her real name. Other than that, we have no idea where she came from, nor the reason she possesses the healing power that she has. In other words, everything about her is a total mystery to us.
That's why it's pronounced Reyna, but spelled Rena. It's because they trusted a
You
child.
don't have any clue at all?
Her only possession was the pendant around her neck. But that does not give any insight about her past. There isn't anything aside from that.
I had no idea.
Look how late it is. I'm sorry to take up so much of your time. I've already prepared the bed upstairs for you, so please. Please, take good care of Raina for me.
Oh my
I
goodness.
promise, I will.
1 hour later, we're done the beginning scenes. There's a lot at the start.
Reyna.
But it's very different than the Rena scenario. Like, the stuff that you see, like, obviously none of that conversation you could see if you're
That's
Rena.
odd. Sounds like something's hitting the window. Is it coming from the balcony? Reyna? What's wrong?
I want to talk to you. Can you come down for a moment?
I'll be right there.
Throwing rocks.
Thanks.
Huh? Where did the mayor go? Reyna?
Oh, just finding some meat.
Oh, there she is. So, what did you want to talk about at this hour?
Well, I told my mother I'm going, and, she was pretty surprised.
I would think so. Did she say no?
She didn't say anything, but then the mayor came by.
Oh.
Listen, Mr. Kenny, there's a reason why I want to come along with you.
A reason? What do you mean?
My mom, she's not my real mother. I don't think either of them realize I know, but I overheard them discussing it a long time ago.
I even know that. And I just got here.
Father,
What am I supposed to do?
Please keep your voice down. We wouldn't want Reyna to hear us.
That girl's passed out on her bed, now that she's finally had enough of crying for her dead father.
I am sure this is just as much a shock for you as it is for her. But you are her mother. You need to stay calm for her sake.
Stay calm? How am I supposed to stay calm? My husband is dead.
Wester.
Without him, what am I going to do? I still haven't told her yet. Now that he's gone, I'll have to tell her all by myself.
I feel so bad for Westa.
Can you imagine? Having to tell your daughter that she's not your real child? I knew I should have thrown away that damn pendant. Why didn't I get rid of the last connection to her real parents? She would have been mine, my real daughter.
So you want to search for your real mother?
I don't know. I don't have anything to go on besides this pendant. But the fact that whoever gave birth to me cared enough to give me this pendant, I think she must have loved me, at the very least.
What about the mom you have now? Westa's the one that raised you. I can tell she has a lot of love and affection for you. What about her feelings?
I love her. She's the only mother I have.
So why all this then?
I want to know what I really am. Where was I born? Why was I in the sacred forest? Where did this power of mine come from? But more than anything else, I want to know what happened to the woman who gave birth to me. I'm not going with you because I want to leave my village. I'm going because one day I will come back here again.
Oh.
It's getting late. I'm sorry I brought all this up.
No, it's...
Good night.
Take care of Reyna for us, Mr. Kenny.
Yes, sir.
Be careful out on the road.
Of course. I'll be fine as long as Mr. Kenny is with me.
I suppose so.
Reyna.
Don't worry, Mom. I promise I'll be back soon. Saying goodbye like this makes it all the better when I say hello again, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, adorable.
Come back soon. Okay, Reyna? Thanks, Lucien. Remember to be a good boy, all right? Okay.
Go on now. Wouldn't want to keep Mr. Kenny any longer than we have to. You'd want to reserve enough time for the trip to Cross, no? It's best if you set off as soon as you can.
So the first thing to do is visit the King of Cross at the castle, right?
That's correct. He will certainly welcome you once you show him my letter of introduction.
Perfect.
You'll be able to gather the latest information on what's going on from him.
Oh, definitely. I know the king pretty well myself.
What?
Let's go then, Reyna.
Rena just casually knowing
See you
kings?
later, Mom.
Take care, Reyna.
Best of luck to you, Mr. Kenny.
Thank you, sir.
Alright. Finally. So, now we can see where there's private actions here. So, if we go into Arlia, we can switch to private action mode, and it will show us on the map that there's a private action. And it will tell us where the private action is, which is fantastic. And the little hourglass means it's a limited time private action.
Oh, you scared me, Mr. Kenny. How long have you been there?
I just came in.
Oh, I see.
What are you up to?
I was just reflecting back on the past a little.
What happened in your past, Rena? So these are new private actions because we're Claude this time.
I wasn't actually my mother's daughter. It was such a shock to me, the whole thing. I ran off to the sacred forest and just cried and cried. One day, this boy, a friend of mine, came up to me. He gave me a lollipop and said, "Stop crying. You're wasting your tears. Instead, I want you to smile for me."
He said that to you?
That really cheered me up.
So what happened to that kid?
I don't know. Several years later, he wound up leaving the village after something happened.
That was Diaz.
Oh.
I never had the chance to return the favor. I'm sorry. You probably weren't interested in hearing this.
Oh no. Actually, I apologize for butting in while you were thinking about all of that. Should I leave you alone for now?
No, I really don't mind it at all.
Oh yeah. Well, that's good then.
We switch to normal mode and then private action it again. Oh, it's gone? There's only... you have to pick one of the two. Oh no, that was the other one. The other one's here in Self. So there's going to be a short ad. This is just going to be while we're walking up to Salva. I won't do the private action until the ad's done. So we can do bodyguard on, okay. We can do enlightenment on. 2 people are at level 4 for familiar. We can't call the bunny yet. That's fine. Yeah, get him, Rana. That was like a lot at the beginning. Fuck, I forgot how many cutscenes are actually there at the beginning. Steal from Reyna. Just a little sneaky sneak. The ad's just there for another couple minutes. Or another couple seconds. Do. Mm-hmm. Mm. 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 All right.
What's wrong, Reyna?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking about my father.
We don't know much about her dad, do we?
I have to hand it to you, Reyna. Losing your father must have been terrible, but you've been dealing with it so calmly.
Oh, not at all. I cried all the time back when it happened. What's your father like, Mr. Kenny?
My father? He's a great man, respected by everyone who knows him.
Wow, I'm jealous. He sounds wonderful. You must be really proud of him, Mr. Kenny.
Yeah, he's brilliant. Maybe too brilliant.
Oh, we get a little cutscene here.
Admiral, we've entered orbit around planet Milokenia.
Oh, this is just before the start of the game.
All right. Give me a surface scan.
This is an M-sized planet. Breathable E-type atmosphere. Looks like it's got a lot of ore deposits, especially chromium. I'm detecting life forms, but no evidence of sentient life.
The usual, then. I'll add the data to our star map.
Wait a minute, Admiral. There's a point on the surface that's turning up dark in the scan.
What do you mean?
There's an energy field present. But why would there be one here? Do we know anything about this field?
Checking our database.
The mouse. There's a mouse in there.
Matches found. All right, we'll have to land on Milokenia and check it out ourselves. Get us down as quickly as possible. Ensign Kenny, I'm appointing you to the landing party.
If I may, Admiral, my duty is to assist you at your command post, not to explore unknown planets.
What? Is that talk
I'm
back?
going down to Milokenia too, Ensign. You're coming with me.
Admiral, what if something happens to you down on the surface?
We're here to discover the unknown, to unlock the secrets of the universe. Who could ask for anything more? I'm just an old man who's too decrepit for the battlefield. Are you trying to deny me the last bit of fun I can have in my life?
But sir... Never mind. Understood, Admiral.
Kurtzman, you take the bridge.
Be careful down there, sir.
Right, let's get moving.
Woot woot. Hey, babe. Feel about it, folks. Oh, look, we can be on here? Yo. I did not know that this was a thing. You can this is like pre-game stealing. It's ready. It's really hard to do anything to get noticed these days. But with the Lizonians keeping a low profile, okay. Whatever you do, make sure to protect Admiral Kenny. Oh.
So tell me, what logical reason is there for Claude to be in the landing party?
Beats me. Probably dear old dad trying to prop up his son's service record.
Uh-oh.
Ah, too bad we all couldn't be the Admiral's son, right?
Yep, join the Hilo battle, folks.
Even someone like Admiral Ronix J. Kenny can't help but spoil the kid a little.
Uh-oh. They're talking shit about me behind my back.
Is something wrong?
No. Nothing.
Well, I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Let's see. There's no more private actions, no more things to do. So let's head up to our next base. So Rena needs to get to level 4 of Familiar. There we go. So now we can use Bunny the two of us if we need to. Off to the Kingdom of Cross! Or the Cross Castle. The City of Cross. So, yeah, it's only going to show us the stuff that we know on the map.
Come on, Bunny!
Come on, Bunny!
Come on, Bunny! Come on, Bunny! Come on, Bunny! Come on, Bunny!
This 40%. What is this rate? Entering Cross City.
The trip took a lot longer than I thought.
There's nobody around.
The castle looks like it's locked up too.
Let's stay at the inn for the night. We
It's
can visit the
nighttime.
castle tomorrow.
Why, it's Raina! You've been quite a stranger lately.
Sorry I haven't been around, Aunt Rachel. How are things going?
Oh, as well as always, I'd say. Oh, found a new man, did you? Worrying Westa to no end, no doubt.
I think I might speed this up a little bit.
He's not my boyfriend.
Well, you didn't have to shout it like that.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Well, you're in luck.
Not really, Bobby.
Let you stay there for the night. On the
I
house.
played through Claude's playthrough, and it was 32 hours, 34 hours, and 7 hours of it was dialogue and cutscenes. We are now playing through Claude's story to see the story, so the battles won't be a lot, so you'll get to kind of see the story of the game. Yeah, for an RPG, like, and I also know the game, so, like, I was going to the places and not wasting time outside of battle. I would say, like, anywhere between 15 to 25% of your first playthrough will probably be cutscenes and story, which is pretty good for a JRPG. I think that's pretty standard. Something like Xenosaga is like 30 to 40%. Whereas other RPGs can be less.
Are you sure that's okay?
Oh, nothing but the best for my niece on her special night.
I told you already, it's not like that at all. I swear.
He thinks he's getting married.
Not at all, huh?
Come to think of it, Mr. Flack paid a visit to town a couple of weeks earlier.
Diaz was here?
But he left soon afterwards. Not that he had any particular destination in mind.
Wandering DS.
I see.
Well, make yourselves comfy.
Thank you so much, Aunt Rachel.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome. Take care of Raina for me, all right?
Rachel wants them to get it on.
By the way, I couldn't help but wonder, who's Mr. Flack?
You mean Diaz?
She mentioned the name earlier, so I was just curious.
His full name's Diaz Flack. He used to live in Arlia like me. Something terrible happened to him, though, a long time ago, and because of that, he left the village.
Well, I'll try to avoid the subject then.
Thanks.
Do you mind if I make one request, though?
What is it?
You really don't have to call me Mr. Kinney. It just makes me feel weird when I call you Raina.
Okay, I'll remember that from now on.
Well, let's get ready for bed then. It's getting late.
Looks like it. Good night, Claude.
Good night, Claude.
Good night, Raina.
Do.
did things go?
She's such a pervert. Rachel.
We had a great night's sleep, Aunt Rachel. Thanks for asking.
Oh, you know that's not what I meant.
Pervert. Salva has another private action. We should look at that private action right now. Because sometimes they disappear even when you do an event, so. Hey, mister, are you the hero of light? Huh? You are! You're the hero, aren't you? I honestly don't know right now. I can't say if I'm the hero or not, actually. Not right now, no. So, you're not. I don't know. Many people will start calling me the hero later, but maybe they won't. Listen, no one can be hailed as a hero from the day he's born. He has to go out and do something great. Something that people recognize as heroic. Then he can be called your hero. Are you gonna be the hero, mister? Who knows? I just might. Then here, mister, take this. Hurry up and become the hero, okay? Oh, you sure I can have this? Oh, we got a harmonica! That's a new instrument!
What's up, Reina?
Oh, Claude. I was just checking out some of the accessories they have here.
Anything nice?
Yeah, a few things. Like that emerald pendant. Don't you think it's pretty?
Are you guys fan of any stones, like emeralds or garnets, or... Let me buy it for you.
How about I buy it for you? You know, as a present.
Huh?
Huh?
Excuse me, I'll take one of these.
Thank you, sir. That will be 200 full.
That's it.
Claude?
I hope you like it, Reina.
I wasn't trying to tell you to buy it for me.
It'll look great on you. Emerald's your birthstone too, isn't it? Did I get it wrong?
Yo, Bleep, what's going on?
It's just that you remembered my birthday.
Of course I did. We're friends, aren't we?
Thank you, Claude. This means a lot to me.
Welcome, Ray. Bleep, how's it going? We are, gonna do a Clyde story today. Cook this brisket all day? Oh my goodness, I'm so jealous. It sounds delicious. Who's that?
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry.
Three
eyes.
Some of them, Bobby, there's 99 endings in this game. So if you head over to the database, you can see there's 99. We've gotten 6. So in our first playthrough, we got 6. Now, not that you can't, like, load before the final and use, like, potions and books to manipulate it and get different endings. You don't have to beat the game fully, like, 12 or 15 times or anything like that. But you'll probably have to beat it a few times, a handful of times or so. And then just manipulate stuff at the end to get the endings that you want. So when they say endings, it's not like the ending is different. Like, mechanically, like, you beat the last boss, you save the universe, blah, 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 right? That's the same. But who ends up ending with each other, that's where there's 99 different versions. Yes, Mr. Rocket. better soon. And yes, briskets can be very expensive. Heroic feat. Oh, oops. That was included in my New Game Plus. The amount of steps. So the amount of battles fought is the same. Monsters defeated. All this stuff. 6% of endings. Yeah, that makes sense.
This is the front desk for the audience chamber.
This is the place. I'll write our names in for you.
Ah, I see you're here on behalf of Mayor Regis of Alia.
Yes, sir. I'd like to have an audience as soon as possible, if I may.
Very well. If you could kindly wait until I make the arrangements.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome to look around the castle until the time comes.
That would be great. Thank you. We're in, Claude.
That sounds delicious, Bleep. Love that. Wow, I wish my home was this big. This is the reception counter for all tax payments. Okay, well. I think we can see a little scene if we... We do this? No? Alright. Oh no, Celine sees us. We don't see Celine. That's how it works. That sounds absolutely delicious. Your term has come up. Please enter.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Just remember to be careful.
Pardon me.
So I think we see Celine here. At least we did in the OG. I didn't notice if we did see her this time.
It is an honor, Your Majesty.
Ah, it's you, Reyna. It has been a long time, hasn't it? I can hardly recognize you. You've grown to be even more beautiful than what I've heard from Regis.
Hey, JD.
I'm glad to see you in good spirits, sire.
Oh, there's no need for formalities, Reyna. What can I do for you today?
Yes, sire. We have begun to conduct an investigation into the sorcery globe. As part of that, we were wondering if Your Majesty could give us whatever information on the globe and its properties that you currently possess.
Heavens, you're the one conducting this investigation?
Yes, sire, and we are treating the job with as much resolve and determination as it deserves.
Well, if that be the case, then it wouldn't do to hold anything back from you.
Okay, the nature of the sorcery
We know
globe.
very little about the machinations of the sorcery globe ourselves. Or rather, it would be more accurate to say we know nothing at all.
Hello? Hi, nerdy.
Haven't you sent a team to investigate it?
I have, but unfortunately, any hope for their return seems to have perished at this point. I don't need to remind you of all the earthquakes and volcanic eruptions that have occurred worldwide lately. However, the exact cause of this activity remains a total mystery even to us.
Have you given any thought to the idea that the sorcery globe is behind all this?
Well, without some kind of evidence to back up that theory, it is difficult to be 100% sure about anything. I hear that people and monsters are fighting a pitched struggle in El Kingdom territory at present. Unfortunately, few details have been given on the scope of the battle or the number of casualties incurred as a result.
Are there any ships right now that can take us to El?
There are, but they have been strictly regulated. Wild rumors have a way of spreading quickly during wartime, needless to say. To sum up the current situation, despite all our best efforts, we have failed to obtain even a trace of information about the sorcery globe.
I see.
That's why we've decided to enlist the help of any willing adventurers in the area.
That's us.
That explains all of the adventurers we saw in town.
I hardly need to remind you, Rain.
Oh, there's
Your
Celine. She's on that side.
investigation into the sorcery globe is an extremely dangerous endeavor. If it were up to me, I would sincerely suggest that you call off this investigation immediately.
Don't worry, I'll be all right. I have Mr. Kenny on my side here.
Nice, Bleep. Did you do Arena or a Claude playthrough?
So you have that much faith in his strength. In any case, it looks like you could do with some better equipment.
Arena, okay.
Here, His Majesty has granted you a travel permit, along with a small parting gift.
Say the best. I actually like Rena's more.
But Your Majesty...
Please, take it. It's a perfectly fitting payment for helping us root out the cause of this cataclysm.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty.
Thank you, man.
If you're traveling to the El Kingdom, the interim transport ship departing from Kurik would be best.
We appreciate your generous...
I don't know how many platinums I have. Probably in the teens. Mostly Final Fantasies. Dragon Quest Builders 1 and 2.
I hardly even opened my mouth.
79's a lot.
It's not just you. Even I felt like I had butterflies in my stomach.
Alright, the ad's coming up in a sec, so I'm going to start it right now. And then we will have no ads for the next half an hour, no pre-rolls. And I won't continue the story until it's done. But in the meantime, yeah, so for those who don't know, we are doing a Claude playthrough right now, which means that we are going to be doing Claude's stuff, and then we're going to be getting all of the different characters. So in our first playthrough, we got Rena and Claude, Celine, Ashton, Precious, and Noelle, Deus, and Chisato. So in this playthrough, we're going to do Clyde, Rena. We're going to get Celine again. Then we're going to do Opera and Ernest, Bowman, Leon, and Welch. So there's a total of 13 characters. 2 are mandatory in each one, which leaves 6 and 6 with the remaining 11. So you can get one of them twice. We're going to go with Celine because I feel like the party isn't really complete without Celine, personally. I don't really use her, but I feel like she's such an integral part of the game. So we're going to do Celine twice, and then a completely separate 5 other people. We're just going to wait for the ads to end in another 10 seconds, then we're going to continue on with the story. First of all, Souls games are amazing, Bleep. Those games are amazing. I love that. Ernest, yeah. Okay, fair. Party, the chat voted to not take Welch, so we got Noelle on the last one.
What is the meaning of this? I believe I procured this fair and square.
What the hell are you talking about, lady? You practically stole it from me!
Stole? Exactly when did I partake in something anywhere even close to stealing?
Enough of your crap! Hand
Oof,
it over
nerdy.
or you're dead!
Wait a minute. I can't just let this go on.
Claude?
Hmm?
Who the hell's this little brat?
Hey, you! That's no way to speak to a lady, you know.
What was that?
Let's be a little more civilized here, all right?
Are you talking to me, kid?
If I recall correctly, you were gonna fight me, not this little boy.
Little boy? What?
What? I'll kill you, you little...
Yeah, Welch is pretty good. I have to say, all the characters are pretty decent. I want to see if Ernest is good in this one, because he's not the best in the previous versions. Ah, get wrecked.
If you want to pick a fight, you'd best choose your opponents more carefully.
She's definitely got interrupt
Particularly
and
enthralled with getting in a
fast
fight over
casting on.
something I didn't do.
You're gonna pay for this!
Hopefully that taught him something. I must thank you, my boy. You
Interrupt
did
trance and
everything you
concentration. That's what it is. What's the, and what is it? Hasten speech? Fast speech? What is the one?
can. Your bravery has struck a chord.
Fast
inside me.
cast? I can't remember what the name of it
Truly
is now.
brilliant.
Hasten speech, yeah. Hasten speech.
It was nothing.
I mean, she is like level 100.
By the way, are you the couple who had an audience with the king earlier?
How'd you know that?
I just happened to be on a tour of the castle at the time, and I overheard some guards gossiping about two people who got special permission to jump ahead in the king's schedule.
203? Fuck.
And you realized that was us?
I was only like the 110s, I think.
I wondered what made
Yeah,
that
because I'm
place so
111.
special.
Starting.
So I sneaked into the throne room to find out for myself.
That's impressive.
Is it?
I have some information that I believe you will appreciate. Without going into too many details, I just happened to get my hands on this map from an auction that I attended not long ago.
Which one is it?
Supposedly, this map shows the way to an ancient treasure hidden inside a certain cave.
Hmm.
Would you be interested in joining me as I explore the cave?
I like how that was hidden until you get the ability to break the damage limit. So it doesn't tell you that you can break the damage limit until you get the ability to do it.
Oh? Are you sure? You might uncover a hint or two related to your own goal. Well, would you like to come along?
Let's go!
An ancient treasure. Maybe it'll provide me with some leads. Sounds like fun. I'll take the offer.
So I don't get that. Why would an ancient treasure provide Claude with leads about futuristic space stuff?
My name is Celine Jules. I'm a treasure hunting enthusiast.
Nonetheless, we can't play the game without Celine.
Let me show you the map one more time. See this? First, we'll set off for the Cross Cave, which lies east of Cross.
Hmm. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'll have to go take a look at that. I haven't done any exploring in the... Not the Cave of Trials. What is it? Tribulations now?
Indeed, it's the very one.
I would have thought that anything worth excavating in there was long gone by now.
Well, supposedly this map just recently came to light for the first time.
Wow.
Right. Let's make sure we have all the equipment we need before we depart.
I could get used to having you two around.
Prince Clyde's stuff is only for
Feeling very good about this.
Rena, right?
Did you say something?
Me? No. Let's go.
Yeah, so I have these two things left. I have these two guild missions left. A little bit, but not too bad. I don't want to go too in depth with it, but it's not. I'm not like that annoyed about it or anything. So let's take a look here. Okay, so Arlia, Salva, and Cross City all have private actions. This one's on a timer, so we're going to do this one first. Because Claude has lots of different private actions, Claude has, than Rena. Oh. I love it. Still, I think in the end that... What are those two talking about? Secretly listen. Secretly listen. Shh, listen. Don't let them see me. Don't let them see me. Listen, I know what you're getting at here, Celine. You're trying to say that Claude isn't very reliable, aren't you? Uh-oh. Something like that, yes. I know you've been on all sorts of adventures in your lifetime, so compared to you, then yes, I'm sure he's not very experienced at all. You know, I would think twice about throwing him right into the thick of things. Right into the battles. So what should he do? Adventure time, folks. I'm not asking him to do anything. I think that we'll need to help him out for the time being. Support him. Give him something to fall back on. Claude's trying his best to get there, you know. Are you saying he should just quit? Listen, all I'm saying is that I don't need to see him get hurt for no reason, Rena. That's what she thinks about me. I guess there's no helping that, but... Uh-oh. Folks, during the adventure battle, you're back to clean your mess? Sounds good. Salva has a private action. Let's go check that out. Ah, Claude. What's up, Celine? I came here to buy some jam. But it looks like I'm out of luck. No one's tending to the store right now. How about I go look for her? I could track down the shopkeeper for you. Oh, could you? Would it be too much to ask? I'll be right back. She's probably somewhere in town. Oh, thank you. La 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 la. Excuse me, are you the girl who works at the jam shop? Yes, why? What are you doing? Practicing my singing. You're singing? Yes, I've always wanted to be a singer ever since I was a little girl, so I try to practice wherever I can, whether I'm in the bathroom or just stopping by here in the middle of a walk. The cave is actually a great place to practice, actually. The acoustics here really bring out my voice. Oh, interesting. But I'll never really be a singer, not when I've got all these freckles. I probably should just give up. You shouldn't give up so easily. You can't give up on your dreams like that. As long as you keep pursuing your dreams, you're guaranteed to make them come true someday. You're right, I'll never accomplish anything if I get discouraged just like that. Thanks. I'm going to keep on practicing as much as I can. That's the only way I can make it happen. Oh no, I've totally forgotten about the shop. I hope there aren't any customers waiting for me. Well, there was. You can make it happen. Okay, who knows? Before you know it, it might be the biggest thing to ever hit Expel. And now there's a Hilo battle, too. Do. And there's a private action in Arlia. Let's check this out.
Oh, Claude. Are you done looking around the village?
Yeah, more or less. I've been here before, so...
A rather pleasant little place, isn't it? Perfect for getting away from the crowds of the city.
Hmm.
Definitely, yeah.
Oh, by the way, there's something I want you to have, Claude.
What is it?
Oh, free gifts.
Just a good luck charm. Something that you need far more than I do.
Sassy ass Celine.
Oh, are you sure I can have this? It looks pretty expensive.
Please take it. I found it on a treasure hunting expedition a little while ago. I can sense that it holds some kind of symbological force. It was worn by someone who looked like a swordsman. I thought it would be more fitting for you to have it.
Well, she does have a shower curtain, so she knows what she's talking about.
What kind of person was this? The man who used to wear it?
I couldn't tell you, really. He was already a skeleton when I discovered him.
Oh.
Thanks, Celine. I'm glad you thought about me.
You'll make me blush if you put it that way.
Oh?
Get it on, Celine.
I wonder if this is what having a kid brother is like.
Brother?
A kid brother?
I want to see what's behind that shower curtain. Let's identify that.
We can handle this.
Talisman. Defense plus 10%. Alright. No more. Perfect. On our way. So that's what we did day one.
Come on, buddy!
Cross cave. Oh, so the map is already done for us. Since we've already been here. Perfect. I'm not going to collect all the treasure in these. I might come back later, and this is an area you can come back to, so I'm not that worried. You, Rena?
Don't underestimate them.
We can handle this.
Done.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
It would be interesting if they decided to make the enemies more difficult here. But they didn't need to. I don't think. Celine. Hey, you watch this cutscene. I have to take a quick leak. Should we search for another path? I suppose we'll have to. Celine, would you mind if I had a look at that map? Isn't there something written here? It's kind of small, but I think it's talking about spells or something. You're right. It's pretty faded, but it's definitely there. Why don't we do what it says then? We might as well give it a shot. Right, Hilo? Yeah. Are we giving it a shot? Are we gonna win? Are we gonna win? Are you gonna win? Up. We did it! Let's go. Perfect. Ancient texts.
Bingo! Here it is.
This is it?
Got it.
What is that thing?
Some kind of ancient text. Not that I can read it or anything, though.
How sad. This is beyond my deciphering ability. I guess we have no choice but to take this back to my home and consult with the Elder.
That or find a linguist. Otherwise, we've hit a dead end.
Very true.
Okay, got that. Open these ones here. One of these is a boss. This one. What the? The treasure chest is empty. Battles.
Oh, it's these guys again.
Oops, look out!
Dead.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Oh, we gotta turn training on for those people. Train on for all. Fast travel to the front.
You two have been a lot of help to me, so let me thank you both.
Oh, you don't have to.
Our little expedition didn't turn up anything on the sorcery globe, though.
This is new. So it was the sorcery globe that you two have been fussing about.
That's right. And that's why we wanted to travel to the El Kingdom. Say, would you like to join us, Celine?
Claude?
Let's go.
Well, I just thought that your symbology could be a real asset to us on the trail.
I could certainly give it some thought.
Really?
Certainly. As in whether or not the pretty lady over there is okay with it, of course.
Oh yeah, we're not Rena. That's Rena. A pretty lady over there. Continue traveling with Celine? Yes.
Oh, I'm sure Reyna wouldn't have any problem.
Oh.
We'd be happy to have you along.
Let's let Reyna talk for herself.
Right, Reyna?
Yeah.
Well, in that case, I think I will take you up on the offer.
Just for that, it's going to be Claude by himself, and Reyna and Celine are having an ending together.
Our next destination is Kurik.
All right. Let's see. No private actions. Oh, because we haven't even seen the other cities. Okay. Let's get a bunny. Come on, bunny! We have to enter these other cities to be able to see if there's private actions. Were we supposed to be going to Kurik? Oh yeah, right. Isn't Kurik much further north than here? Yes.
Come on, Bunny!
Come on, Bunny!
Look at that monster over there. Are we supposed to be going to Kurik? Oh yeah, right. Kurik is north of Cross. So let's see, is there any private actions at these towns? There is in Mars, and there's an event in here. Okay, let's do this one. And then let's go do the private action in Mars. I'm pretty sure it has to do with us meeting this dude. Yeah. We've done this before. The sea is beautiful, and so is the harbor. I wonder what kind of fish there are here. Want to try catching some fish? Hey, did I hear someone say fishing? Huh? Did you say that you're gonna fish? Maybe I did. Wanna fish? You like fishing? You're exploring this point. You must have great vision. What fish have you caught? Hey, what points were there? Hey. Just a minute. What's going on? Oh, sorry. It's not often that I meet fishermen from another planet. I got a little carried away. But who are you? Claude? The name is real. I like fish and fishing just a little more than most people. What a cute girl. My dream is to catch every kind of fish in the world. In port, they call me the fish collector. It's a little embarrassing, but I'm glad to meet you. Wonder who said it. And since fate happens to bring us together in this little corner of the vastness of space, I have a favor to ask. I want to catch every kind of fish in the world, but it's a little difficult to do on my own. And so... You mean you want the fish we catch? You catch on quick, but don't misunderstand me. I'm not going to take your catch, see? I simply want you to show me the picture in the fish picture encyclopedia regulator. Of course, I'll make it worth your while. Also, if you catch more fish than you need, I'll buy the extras from you at a fair price. See? I'll get you to see many different fish, and you'll get to earn a little cash, a fair exchange. Hey. Makes sense? It's fine with me. Yahoo! Thank you. Thanks so much. I'm so happy. Yahoo! If it makes you that happy, it would be my pleasure. I'll work hard to show you lots of fish. Alright. This is a poor showing of my gratitude, but take it. What is this? This is my life's work, a manual containing all the secrets of fishing. Just reading it will greatly improve your fishing skills. You may be able to catch a fish that no one has ever caught before. I'm always around here, so when you fill up your fish picture encyclopedia, bring it here and show me. Hi, Nitro. I'll have something to make it worth your while. Be sure to come back and see me. Best of luck to you. Got 22 types of fish. Raymond Jewel, yep. Raymond's from Star Ocean 6! Star Ocean 6 was a good one, by the way. 246. It is New Game Plus. We're doing Claude's story today, or Claude's story. Oh, this is new! Oh, is this a New Game Plus thing? You can get an extra 50% experience? This is new content. That's really awesome. Yeah, that's very cool. Yep, we're gonna go to Kurek, but there's a private action here. Probably is to do Celine, because this is her town. Oh, it's Rena. What are you up to? Oh, hey, Claude, look at this stuff. I just love all these accessories. You normally don't find stuff like this for sale in a street stand. You're right. They have some pretty nice stuff, yeah. Don't they? We are so lucky this guy was out here today. You can't be any more right about that. My handcrafted accessories are the best in the land. You won't find anything like them anywhere else. And why is that? Well, because I'm the most talented craftsman in the land, of course. Haha! I totally need to get this. We get something? Okay. We can move on with the story now. So there are some new content. I just found out that there's a new formation that you can get only in New Game Plus, it looks like. That's pretty cool. We want to call a bunny. Come on, bunny! We have a long journey to go.
Come on, bunny!
Come on, bunny!
Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. There's obviously a private action here. Oh. Unique spot. The dawn-lit cascades, a waterfall beside Lake Cole that shines divinely in the sunlight, entrancing all who see it. They say some travelers even spend the whole day lost in its beauty. Perfect. There's the town. There is a private action here in Kurek. So I also want to check to make sure that there are no chests in here. Because this town gets destroyed, as we know. A liar? You're a liar. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So nothing here. I should have one of everything, to be honest, in my inventory. I don't think there's a max inventory in this one, so I think we're fine. Nothing interesting I can steal. Oh.
Residents of Kurek, you must leave this town at once. A great storm of destruction is on its way towards Kurek at this very moment.
What's going on here?
This woman was just shouting some nonsense.
She's claiming that Kurik is about to be completely destroyed, and that the only way to survive is to get away from the town right now.
Well, that's silly. How could that possibly happen?
There is still time to act. Please, you must begin evacuating at once. There is not much time left, I beg you. Please, you must believe me.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Poor girl. Something must have gone loose in her head.
Oh. Alright, folks, there's going to be a short ad. I am not going to do any story until it's done. Exactly, Nitro. The story is different from a new point of view. I want all the things from you. Perfect. Chance to reflect damage taken 10%. HP plus 20 and max HP plus 20. Perfect. I don't know if it matters if... I'll take this time and throw some stuff here. You can have the colorless scarf and something that reduces Ring of Wisdom Plus. Jeez, that's crazy. You could have that. I have something that cuts... doubles MP. No, adds in... Yeah, we're maxed out. The ring looks like a bra. There's something that also reduces MP use by 50%. Doubles attack. That's crazy. Alright, we're back. Okay. So we've done the only private action here. I'm just checking in all these places that there's no... Yeah, so it is a completely different point of view. It's very, very cool. Oh, there is a chest in here. There's a few. I wouldn't say that it is the, I wouldn't say that it's the only game that does that. Like, Resident Evil has that as well, but it's very well done in this game. Why must it be destroyed? I don't know. Probably because there's children here.
I'll need to see a permit, please.
You mean this?
Well, I'll be damned. You actually got a real travel permit.
Well, yeah. We got it from the king.
Wow, I would have never guessed from the way you look.
Fuck you.
So when is this ship departing?
We'll be shoving off whenever they finish loading the cargo.
Oh, not too long then.
I can't be too sure of that. Tell you what, we'll wait up for you. So why don't you come back later? You know, poke around town a bit.
Yes, sir. So you guys are going to get the full experience of the game today from Claude's point of view. If you hang out for the next handful of hours, you guys will get to see the amazing story of Star Ocean 2. With some of the coolest characters.
Well, we've got some time. How about we have a seat on that bench? Ow!
What? Paleolite?
He just came out of nowhere. Are
Good to
all
see
right,
you.
Claude?
Yeah, I'm fine.
He just came out of nowhere.
That's exciting.
That was really rude of him.
Are things still going good for the employment? You mentioned employment. It was you, right? The Discord? I want to make sure I'm not forgetting.
Huh?
Zelda and...
What's wrong, Claude?
Hey, my wallet's missing.
This one's good. Okay, good. Awesome.
Are you serious?
That kid must have stolen it.
A kid stole my wallet!
I don't know. I might have dropped it somewhere.
If that kid was behind it, we will definitely need to teach him a lesson.
See?
We need to find that kid first.
Oh, that's so cute!
What did he look like again?
How is Fallout 76?
He was pretty small, and I think he had blue hair.
That sounds about right to me.
All right, let's have a look around town.
Fair. Fair. Headless usually playing by himself near the bar. Well, I've had clients who used to play by themselves near the bar.
Ha! Finally got you.
So Clyde obviously is different than Rena. If you're playing Rena, she's softer.
How about you giving us back the wallet you stole first?
You want details?
What are you talking about?
Guys just whipping out their ding-a-ling in public when they shouldn't be.
Really now? You better not be lying.
Claude. It's okay if you don't know what we're talking about, but if you do know something about it, it would be really nice of you if you can tell us, okay?
Okay.
You know, if we don't have any money, then we'll be stuck here and we won't be able to continue our journey. You haven't seen any wallets lying around on the ground or anything, have you?
Whoa, you're traveling? But you didn't have enough money in your...
What? I've got like $2 million, kid. What the fuck are you talking about?
Don't scare him like that, Claude. Listen, we aren't angry at you, okay? Just tell us what you were gonna do with the money. Was there something you wanted to buy?
I can get anything I want already.
So why then?
I just wanted to play a trick on you.
Huh?
I'm not some sheltered rich kid, okay? I'm a big macho sailor and I can do anything I want. Guess I showed you, didn't I?
I hate children so much.
So that's why you stole the wallet?
Nobody ever wants to play with me. They think I'm too rich and stuck up to be with them.
Oh, brother.
Well, now I understand.
So, what are we going to do with this boy?
How about we get our wallet back for starters?
Oh, kids say the darnest things!
Here, I'm sorry.
Is anybody here a school teacher? I'm sure you've heard way worse coming from kids.
What next? I know. Why don't you guide us around Kuruk until our ship departs? I promise we won't tell on you.
Okay, now we're asking the child to come with us to random spots.
Huh?
We're new in town.
I'm sure you weren't.
Knows this place well to show us around. You know what I mean?
But there's a lot of children on this planet. A lot of children in North America, or the States, or Canada, or... Is there a windowless van in Candy?
So you want me to be your tour guide?
One of my favorite things is that Vine,
Sure, I'll do it.
where the mom's, like, looking at herself in her phone camera, and she goes, ugh, I'm so fat. And her daughter goes, not very fat.
And my name is Celine.
And I'm Claude. Good to meet you.
All right, off we go then.
You got it. Leave it to me.
She's like, you just need to exercise to make the fat go away, and then it's gone.
Did you feel that?
Uh-oh. Did you feel that?
Me? Not really. Oh, right. Hey, mister.
What is it, Kettle?
They call this place Fountain Square. Bet you didn't know that. Well, wait till you hear this. Fountain Square is the busiest part of town. They've got a restaurant, a clothing store, and all kinds of other shops too.
Elo battle, folks.
Huh, neat. Do you play here with your friends, Kettle?
Just said he didn't have any friends.
Well, anyway, that's Fountain Square. Let's go hit up some of those shops.
Oh my god. I cannot imagine Mizroke. I cannot imagine raising a teenager. I deal with adults. And that's enough. Folks, join the Hilo battle. There is a giveaway, and joining the Hilo battle gets you those Dre coins so that you can join the giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway for some details. Lars, I am not French Canadian. I live in Vancouver, so I am far away. Parlez-vous français? Are we gonna buy this kid? Are we gonna buy this kid an ice cream? Are we gonna buy this kid a crepe? Hey Claude, let's have some crepes. Je suis français? Oui, je suis français. Yeah, I don't speak French very well. Omelette du fromage! Omelette du fromage! We'll buy this kid a crepe. Nice accent, yeah. It's delicious. I can't have a crepe. Would you like some ice cream? But no, I live in Canada, just the West Coast. So I haven't done any French since school. In Dexter, yeah. It's cold and delicious. Thanks. I know what ice cream is. Children are the worst. Why does the French language not expand in all account? I mean, we learn it. But...
Okay.
We know English, we communicate that way. It's good to know, like, a little... I would need to do touch-ups to speak French anywhere.
Kettle? Aw, man. I don't want to play with some rich kid.
It's not super common, French. If you speak French in Vancouver, you can get a pretty nice government job. Just because you also speak French. Because most federal employment standards are for English and French.
But what does being rich have to do with who you play with?
Kettle's been wanting to play with all of you for a long time. Don't you think that's what's important?
Kettle? You really want to play with us?
I've got a friend that's like
Yeah, I do.
France French.
I always wanted to play with you, too.
Sometimes I say things in en français, and he giggles.
Like too, Kettle.
Well, great. Come on, Kettle. Go have some fun with them.
But what about you guys?
Don't worry about us. We've got to catch a ship to get on with our journey.
Thanks.
Kettle, over here!
Now the children are playing together. Look at us. We've helped the child make a friend. We are like a fucking saint.
I didn't realize you had a gentle side to you, Claude.
We are a saint.
Actually, I'm more than a little surprised myself.
Anyway, we'd better get back to the business at hand.
Shall we get going?
Well, you'll see in a couple minutes.
Hey, you again. I think we're about to shove off.
Really?
Yep, sorry to keep you waiting. I got one more piece of cargo to load up, so if you got anything to buy or check up on one last time, go do it now.
Got it.
Celine's still here.
You feel that?
Uh-oh. Gonna happen, folks. Learning a second language is very good for your developing brain. If you learn 2 languages simultaneously, it's very, very good for your brain. Oh, we could probably fish here. Let's see what's happening. Can we fish in this fountain? Spanish is spoken pretty wide in the States. Yeah, learning Spanish, learning French, learning anything. Yeah, we started, so in BC, it was, maybe not kindergarten, grade 1, maybe? Grade 1 to 8, and then in grade 9, we could take any language we wanted to. I took Spanish, and then it promptly fucked up everything I learned in French. Like, est-ce que je peux aller la biblioteca? La oficina. Est-ce que je peux aller la oficina? Just, like, mixing them up. Uh-oh, it's happening!
Whoa, again?
Help! Honey! Honey!
Let's get out of here.
Yes. It's, yeah, c'est pas en français. Get out of my way, bitch! Fastest survive! Bye, old people. Bye! Wait, can I pickpocket you while we're running away? No? Come on, old man! Come on! Oh, no, sweetie? Sweetie? Keep going, sweetie! But yeah, I remember learning in Psych that, learning multiple languages at the same time. Well. The kid has a thieves' glove you can steal. Uh-oh.
Kettle! There you are.
Hey, mister!
Where are your friends?
I could only find one of them.
Oh. What about your mother? How's she doing?
The lady of the house was out of town when the earthquake struck.
I mean, some of the people that I know from France that are in BC, they speak English just fine. But, like, obviously, because they were living in an English predominant space. Are you from France,
You're okay too.
Loris?
Thanks.
That's true. Some people that are in England, some people can't speak English at all.
Are you okay, Captain?
Yeah, nothing short of a miracle, actually. But my crew's gone, save for that guy over there.
True French product.
That was quite a shock, I have to say. That bizarre wind and then that horrible rumbling.
A true
So
Frenchman.
what are you going to do now?
A whole lot of nothing is what I'm gonna do. Can't do much without a ship.
Uh-oh. Are we?
Let me give you a word of advice.
What are we gonna do?
You know I'm not the only way to get to L, right?
Oh?
Nope. First off,
The hard.
let me
That's
give you
okay.
your royal travel
I think accents are hot. Give me my travel permit back.
Now take that permit with you to the Liqueur continent. If you ask the king over there nicely, I bet he can arrange for a ship to take you to L.
Going over to the Liqueur continent.
Liqueur?
Kind of out of your way, I know. But if you ask me, that's your best bet. You'll need to go through Harley first, though. That's a port city on the eastern edge of Cross.
So first to Harley.
You'll know you're going the right way if you see a village called Mars. Kurik's kind of out of the picture right now, so Mars is going to be the best place to stock up and get a good night's sleep before the voyage.
The voyage?
Mars. Got it.
You still seriously want to go to L after all this? You guys must be crazy.
No private actions. We can head straight to Mars. Continuing the story, let's go.
Celine!
Mother, what is going on here?
This is your mom?
Yes, I grew up in this village.
Oh, I didn't know you were born in Mars.
Have a seat, though, as we were just about to begin.
Hey, Zithros. Well, there's only been minute differences, like the very start of the game. And then now this is going to be our second major split in the story, so you're just in time for this one.
Elder, we are still unaware of the events that led up to this situation. Could you kindly fill us in?
So when we played as Rena, she runs off, and we were with Deus. Celine and Claude
every child in the village simply
linked together in this one, so it's a separate chain here.
Existence. As we scrambled to form a search party, this man here came back from the Forest of Symbols with a disturbing message.
I was by myself in the forest at the time, practicing my symbology. Then all of a sudden, a bandit appeared before me. I steeled myself for battle, but he simply stood
wanna look at my
there and
pussy?
gave me this before he disappeared into the woods. Our boss has your children. If you want them back, bring us 500,000 foal and the secret book.
Oh. was gonna say, no, I don't know what you...
What's this secret book he's talking about?
We cannot reveal specifics, but it is a book that describes the unique form of symbology passed down through the generations in this village.
He is a big cat.
When we heard the story, we were all at a loss as to what to do. Not only did we learn that our children were
You big
kidnapped,
kitty?
but that bandits were encroaching on the Forest of Symbols.
The forest has been protected for
Whoa,
ages
calm
by
down.
holy symbols etched into the land itself, repulsing the wicked and evil-hearted. If they have broken through that barrier, then we must face a dire
I know, right? He doesn't like his feet
reality.
tickled.
Our enemy is more powerful than any that has
Does he love donuts? He eats a lot. Lovers, how are you?
Children, are they safe?
According to a second messenger, the children are being held by the bandits deep inside the forest. He said that until we fulfill their demands, they'll stay exactly where they are. We don't know anything else about the children.
The Forest of Symbols is a special training ground for us symbologists. Furthermore,
Is this game like Octopath? No.
make it a natural fortress difficult.
This is a Star Ocean game, so the closest games to it, gameplay-wise, would be Tales, but it's kind of its own thing. Hi, Jumbo.
But the lives of our children are at stake. We can ill afford to make any rash moves. They may be simple bandits, but they have proven
It is with
to
the
be
demo.
strong enough to break
Yep.
the barrier protecting the Forest of Symbols. Their defeat would mean nothing if the children were to be caught in the carnage.
It seems like there's nothing much we can do.
The shiny retro? Yeah. Yeah, the pixelated characters, I could see that. Like the sprite work, as opposed to models.
Discovered the location of the bandit hideout. With that information in hand, all we need now is a way to rescue the children.
See, now I'm rescuing more children. There's a lot of children I'm dealing with here.
So you're set then.
We are, but as I mentioned earlier, we fear that to act by ourselves would prove to be insufficient. Fate has brought us a master swordsman. We thought we could ask him to join us in our rescue effort.
Diaz?
Reina?
You know this man, Reina?
Yes, we come from the same village.
Gotta protect the next generation.
Is this the swordsman you're talking about?
That he is. There are few fighting men in this world who haven't heard the name Diaz Flack.
You have nothing to worry about then. Diaz is the strongest swordsman in the world. He could kill the whole group by himself.
So has Diaz agreed to your request, Father?
He accepted the job. Said it would be a good warm-up for the liqueur armory contest. But there is one snag.
I'm firmly against it. We know nothing of this stranger. I would rather we storm the forest ourselves than rely on the whims of outsiders.
Oh no, you can totally trust Diaz. I know him really well. He's an honest man, and as a fighter, no one can even come close.
I'd prefer to have someone more experienced than you to speak on his behalf, young lady.
This is our village's problem, it's true. Perhaps it is irresponsible of us to throw it on the shoulders of a passing swordsman.
I'm trying to show you something that doesn't have all my info on it.
In that case, Father, I have the perfect solution to our problem. Would it be all right if we defeated the bandits for you?
Celine, are you sure?
Of course. It would be the perfect opportunity to display the fruits of my training.
I don't care either way, but if you're kicking me off the team, I'm out of here. Don't come whining to me if that loudmouth girl screws everything up, got it?
What?
Of all the rude things to say.
Yes, what an asshole.
Don't you think you're being the rude one here? Barging into the middle of things and disrupting all of our plans? I'm done here. If you need me, I'll be back at the inn.
Father, are you seriously going to leave everything to that rogue? We could rend that pathetic rabble of bandits to shreds by ourselves, and you know it.
I know how you feel, Celine, but...
Reyna.
I have yet to see hide nor hair of Reyna. I guess she's still visiting with Diaz. Do you really think he wants to take all of them on by himself?
Sure looks that way to me. He's certainly confident enough of his chances anyway.
Ugh, what could the Elder be thinking? I cannot believe he still wants that person to do this. Come on, Claude. Let's give him a piece of our mind.
Okay.
What? Aren't you interested? I've already convinced my father. You're late. Did that man do something to you?
Listen, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but I want to have Diaz join our group.
Look at what Jer just made.
What are you talking about?
I asked Diaz, and he promised me that he would fight alongside us.
Well, it only makes sense that he'd listen to the cute girl
Smells
next
delicious.
door.
No, zucchini, when you put zucchini in it, you don't taste it.
That wasn't the issue here. I'm telling you, he's a first-class swordsman. He'd be a huge asset to us out there.
What do you think, Claude?
He said he could do it all by himself. What's the point of having him along then?
Ugh. Look at this drama between the two.
Well, it's true, isn't it? Besides, do we really
Enjoy your lurk.
need him?
Thank you for lurking.
Huh. Well, I guess I'm going with Diaz then.
Reyna.
Oh, okay.
Maybe you don't need him, Claude, but I do.
One sec.
Oh well, let her do what she wants. The plan is set to go underway tomorrow. We should make any preparations we need and return to the Elder's house.
So what? You don't need me?
Alright, well, that was drama. Will you be sleeping already? Let's go to sleep. Right? I love you too, babe.
Now remember, the safety of the children is the #1 priority in this operation. Do not forget that.
We'll keep guard in the village while you're gone, sir.
So, Zithras, this is a different view if you were here for the Rena playthrough. Rena goes in with Diaz.
Of course not.
Obviously, she had a big issue there with Claude and ran away to Diaz. That's all we get to see. Can you accidentally kill the children? No, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Plus!
Listen, don't you think we should have had them along too?
If they wanted us, they would have waited for us.
I suppose they just have their own way of doing things.
I mean, let's be clear. The children are missing, kidnapped, and people are just all, like, arguing amongst themselves about, like, drama.
In the forest, I want you all to work together.
I'd be fucking pissed.
Yes, of course, Elder.
You're very tired? Well, relax. We're gonna be doing story Star Ocean today.
Otherwise, parts of it will be totally impassable.
Thank you very much, Elder.
We will have good news for you when we return. I promise. Look at you, Claude. Still stuck on what Reyna said before.
Getting called out.
Huh?
Time to get on with it. Can't have Reyna and that guy get all the glory now, can we?
I love Celine.
I don't need you to remind me.
A hobo chicken parm sandwich? Tell me about it. That sounds delicious. Folks, there's going to be a short ad. We're just going to run this ad so that we don't have to worry about it in 30 seconds. I won't move on with the story until this is done, but there's a little bit of dungeon, so you might see me running around. Yeah, get him, Celine.
Hang on, we can't walk through this swamp.
Oh, of course we can. What about our mud shoes?
Oh, right.
Oh, Jesus, fuck.
Oh, it's these guys again.
We've only fought, like, 3 battles because, like...
That was easier than I thought.
You bake up some chicken patties with some pasta sauce and Italian blood shredded cheese on top, and we put them in hamburger buns. So it's almost like a chicken parm sandwich. Oh my goodness, that sounds delicious. Alright, and here we are continuing the story.
Who the hell are you? You bring us the money?
Doesn't look like you brought us Jack.
Who's Jack?
You've got it wrong there.
What do you mean?
You'll see after I beat you down.
What's that?
What do you want from me? You were really sassy and mean to me when you were in there.
That's one for us.
Way too weak.
What?
They put up more of a fight than I thought.
Adventure time.
Don't tell me you've had enough already.
Yeah, so those that are just joining and haven't seen us do a battle, this is actually New Game Plus. So the reason why I didn't start a new game is because really we're going through the Claude's story to see Claude's story. So we're probably going to be able to beat this in the next 6 hours, is my guess. So I'm really going to just push through and try to beat Claude's side of the story today, so that we can have both of those in the VODs and stuff, and people are able to see both sides of the story. People were asking about it. Some of the people that were asking were here, some aren't here, so they can watch it later. But we don't need to worry about battles being difficult to see the story.
Somehow I feel like I should be the one that's saying that.
Hope you realize that you're putting your kids' lives in danger.
They're not my kids.
How about you start worrying about your own lives first?
These portraits, though, are fucking awesome. Awesome portraits.
We can do this. That was easier than I thought.
Pretty weak.
Do you think they meant Reyna and Diaz earlier?
That's what I would guess.
You worried about them?
You kidding me?
That's a little sassy. Not worried about Reyna? Might as well get some of these treasures here. Oh. This makes me kind of want to play the OG again.
Over, kids. We've had enough of your crap.
We can't be causing that much trouble.
Then it must be your friends, and you're gonna pay for them.
We don't have any friends.
We don't have any friends! Take that! Checkmate!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
What kind of crap could Reina and Diaz be pulling out here?
Don't look at me.
Yeah, Claude's really not into talking about Reina or Diaz. Not very healthy of you, Claude.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, here's the symbologist that was there at the meeting.
What?
Aren't you supposed to be guarding the Elder's house?
I've taken care of things over there, so I thought I'd go into the forest.
Have you found the children?
Well, I hope so.
So all the bandits have been tracked down and killed then?
Oh, not at all.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Remember, this is Clyde's side. We didn't see this as Rena.
Healthier.
What are you trying to say?
The only person getting killed around here is your father.
My father?
You didn't.
You put far too much trust in your friends. It was a trifling matter to disguise myself as one of your friends and steal the book.
You're the boss of the bandits. How dare you lay hands on my father?
You fiend! Taking advantage of us. I'm gonna make you pay for this.
So be it. Allow me to reveal my true self.
Hilo battle.
We can do this.
Oh, enemies. Yeah! Ha!
That was easier than I thought.
Join the Hilo battle. There's another piece, the same thing that Alan had.
It looks like the one Alan had. Celine, let's get back to the village. I'm worried about egress.
Don't forget to join the giveaway if you have not already.
No. The safety of the children is our first priority.
Celine!
I don't want anyone else to die today. Wouldn't saving the children be the one thing to do in order to prevent that from happening?
Celine.
I used the original music during this playthrough instead of the remake.
What is that?
The symbologist that was at the Elder's house. The real him, that is.
That was the bandit's boss, wasn't it?
What are you doing here, Reina?
We just rescued the children from the house they were being held in.
Really?
You took this guy by yourself?
That's right. With some help from Celine, of course.
Mike, are you ready for Bowman?
I see. Reyna wasn't lying after all.
What do you mean?
The day we cross swords may not be so far away. I look forward to it. I apologize for my rudeness earlier. You probably wouldn't be a drag on me after all.
What's he talking about, Reyna?
DS.
Time is of the essence. We must return to the village.
You're right. I hope Egress is all right.
He had taken several powerful spells at point-blank range. It'd be a miracle if he opens his eyes again.
I'm sure he'll recover if Reyna gets to him in time.
For those that might not know, like, we know now, since we've played through the game, why Reyna has healing powers, but nobody else on this planet has healing powers. Nobody on Expel has healing powers.
Egress has regained consciousness.
Oh, has he?
Why does Reyna have healing powers? Because she's not from Expel.
He'll be fine once he gets some rest.
Well then, I'll go see how he's doing.
Where's she from?
So that symbologist was
She's
the
from
real
another
culprit all
planet.
along.
There was no way for us to know since he disguised himself as one of the victims.
If you keep watching, Mikey, you'll find out. Today, well, we're gonna blast through another 6 hours today. We'll probably get to the end game. She's an alien. It's
Celine was the key to the whole thing.
Hey Zano, how are you?
Even so, DS was really impressed.
You're still in bed? Good.
I'm sure his skills are still way beyond anything I have. That's the impression I get anyway.
Claude?
It's easy to lash out against someone, but it's hard to accept them as an equal. If he was praising me, even just a little, that just means he's that much better than I am with a sword. I think I'm starting to understand what you see in him, Reyna.
Why do you have to be that way, Claude? DS is like the big brother I never had. You're getting the wrong idea, and I don't like it.
Oh, really?
We're here right now because we're investigating the sorcery globe, right? You haven't forgotten, have you?
Reyna is sassy in this. More sassier than normal, I think. I like it.
Reyna.
What?
What?
That stone that Alan had with him. Never mind. I hope you find your mother.
Thank you.
Hold it!
Hold it. Hold it.
Celine!
I wish you wouldn't just leave me here.
But what about Egress?
I like it, Solar Bear. Jeremy made a really good one that was strawberry cheesecake.
I must say, your healing spell is really something, Reyna.
I just did what I
He
could.
put some strawberry jam in and then some cheesecake pudding mix with some protein milk. It's very
Why
good.
don't you stay over for the night? I need to repay you two for all that you've done.
She's rude. She is kind of... She's standing up for herself, Mikey. She's an independent woman. Protein?
Oh,
I'll give you some
come on.
protein, Mikey.
Are you forgetting that you two are the heroes of the day?
Heroes, huh?
Of course. To whom are we going to express our gratitude if you two just run off like this?
DS didn't say where he was going, did he?
I think you'll find him soon enough. He may not like dealing with others, but he causes chaos everywhere he goes, regardless.
True.
Now then, you two are
Yeah, so I tried using it from the protein shakes and I didn't like it, but I used the Fairlife protein milk. And you could add protein powder if you wanted to, I guess.
Thank you. That was
The sweetener in the protein shakes didn't translate very well to the ice cream.
Not at all. I'm just happy you enjoyed
I don't
it.
like the taste of aspartame or any of those, and I could really taste it when it was turned into ice
Are
cream.
you feeling all right?
Fit as a fiddle, and it's all thanks to Reyna.
And her magical
You're on
healing.
your way to Harley.
That's correct. We intend to travel across the sea to Liqueur and find passage there to the land of El.
The land of El?
Is there a problem?
I heard where you're going over dinner. You're after the sorcery globe, aren't you?
Yes. Could I ask you for your thoughts on the sorcery globe, Igris?
This is just my personal opinion, but I believe it might be some form of energy entity.
Energy entity?
Yes. And if that were the case, then perhaps whatever energy it's emitting is affecting all the animals in the area and turning them into monsters.
Does energy work like that?
Well, it's just one of many possibilities.
Do you have any other thoughts?
I suppose the easiest explanation is that it's simply a
Oh, I've got to take my birth control. You watch this scene, I have to go take my birth control.
explain all the phenomena we've had in the ensuing weeks. Are you sure you want to proceed into El immediately after landing on Liqueur? I'm not so sure that's a good idea.
What do you mean, Father? Why wouldn't it be?
You're working on far too little information right now.
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean.
My suggestion would be to gather more intelligence in Liqueur before traveling to El. There's a fine line between courage and recklessness. Do you understand?
Certainly. That sounds like a good idea.
I still can't get over how great these portraits are. They're so
You're
good.
leaving early tomorrow, right? Best get to bed soon. I can smell something whenever you're around.
Sorry. It was the food. I'm not used to it yet.
I guess I haven't bathed lately.
No, that's not what I meant. I suppose it's my symbologist's instincts kicking in. But I'm starting to understand why everyone thought you were the hero.
Oh, not at all, Igris. I'm nowhere near the all-powerful hero people think that I am. It's just that, you know, Reyna and Celine are giving their all out there every day. I'd feel bad if I didn't try at least as hard as they do.
Reyna and Celine. I personally would have stopped at Reyna.
What? That's her dad! You don't think your daughter's trying hard enough? Get the fuck out of here.
You are. That power of Reyna's doesn't bother you at all, and that's the way it should be. Well, I'd better not keep you up any longer. You should get some sleep for the trip tomorrow.
Sounds good.
I totally forgot how many extra scenes we see as Claude.
Thanks for seeing us off like this.
You have been a great help to me. Accompanying you to the village outskirts is the least I can do.
That's saving for the ending. I think Rena and Claude get a little bit.
Well, time to get going.
There's one time where they, like, are underneath a tree and then it just pans away, and then after that, their relationship is maxed. I think that's when they...
You to risk your lives.
There's nothing to worry about, Mother. Besides, I have Reyna and Claude with me.
Then we shall place our faith in them.
Where do you think we should aim for after landing on Liqueur?
Liqueur Kingdom should be your first stop, I suppose.
Which Dilf?
It's the biggest country on the continent. You'll be able to find all the latest information, not to mention a wider selection of...
I think the only, like, adult man that's not, like, a teenager in this game is Ernest. Let's see. Claude is 19. Reyna is 17.
It's famous for its wealth of
Celine is
stars.
23. Ashton is 20. Precious is 16. Opera is 23. Bowman is 27. Ernest is 35. Leon's 12. Deus is 25. Noel's 24. Chisato is 22. Oh, the dad who was smelling them. Mikey's really excited about Bowman. We'll get there, I promise. We'll be there shortly, maybe an hour? No private actions, so off to Harley we go.
Have you heard about the twin-headed dragon making the rounds in Selva? Spooky.
Ah, yes, the dragon in Salva. I've been hearing reports of dragon sightings from...
We're not gonna do this. This is...
Alan?
Do you know any more about...
Well, apparently they're trying to find...
I'm not gonna do that. That's Ashton's thing. There's no other private actions? Alright. Let's go to Lacquer. Sail across the ocean. Now, there's another private action in Mars. Let's go back there. Private Action sounds like a fun name. That's my stripper name, is Private Action.
Whoa!
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's you, Reyna. You scared me.
You scared me a little too.
What's up?
Public?
I was just talking
It's
to the
happened.
elder, but he said there's no such thing as healing symbology. But how is that possible? How is it that I can cast spells without having to use any symbols? I'm starting to feel like I'm some kind of monster. What am I?
Your powers have saved me many times.
Listen, Reyna. That power of yours, it saved me countless times. There's nothing bad about that gift you have, alright? Don't let it bother you.
A monster that has healing powers.
I'm glad you
Hey,
didn't
the
get
enemy
that
uses
far.
healing all the time in
I just wish I could find someone who could tell
the
me
last
what
half of the
this
game.
healing power is exactly.
You'd have picked this out. You guys are monsters.
I'm sure that person is out there somewhere. I'll help you find him, okay?
Him.
Thanks for trying to cheer me up, Claude.
I'm not trying to do anything. If I didn't mean what I said, that'd be like saying I'm somehow better than you.
You don't have to be cynical about it like that. Whatever you were trying to do, it helped me.
I'm glad to hear that.
He needs to work on his stuff. I'm just casually stealing shit from her. Hello. Another private action. We have a stalker. Now she's stalking us. Why? They don't have to sleep in the same room. No. I'll show you how much they like each other in a minute. You can see in the menu.
Cannot transmit or receive messages. You are out of emergency broadcast range.
For fuck's sake.
No dice. I wonder if one of the points of light up there is Earth. Of course, even if I knew which one it was, it's not like I could ever go there. Hope Mom and Dad are doing all right. Seems like all I've done is given them reasons to worry about me.
He's from Earth. They're on Expel. So he is an alien to this planet.
Claude?
Bitch, follow me around. Get the fuck out of here. There's another private action in Hilton. Oops. My dad's dead. Sorry, I don't know why that's so funny. Sorry, that's not appropriate. Oh. Hi, Usoki. That's literally all he says. Well, now I'm gonna steal. Do I do it? Do I steal the locket? You just stole the kid's locket and ran away! A picture of his parents? Oop, I should probably give this back to him. Oh my god! I just stole a kid's locket and his thing is his dad! My dad's dead. Well, too, I guess you don't need this locket anymore! Oh no! Ugh, I'll return it. I can't believe he said, oh, that was easy. Is this what you're looking for? Ah, my locket! Why do you have it? I picked it up off the ground earlier. Thanks for getting it back, getting this back to me and everything, sir. Ha ha ha. This is the last photo I have of my father. I'm so glad it's back. Did you like your father? Yes, I still love him a lot. Oh. I need to get going. Thanks again, mister. Maybe it's easier to love someone when they're dead. Okay. Oof. Well, the private actions in this game are great, by the way, if you didn't notice. And private actions, by the way, are just little side stories that are not required, but they help you develop character relationships with each other or stuff. It's a very Star Ocean-y thing. Folks, there's going to be an ad in about 10 seconds. It'll run for a minute and a half. I'm not going to do any story stuff while the ad is running, so don't stress. So for Claude, we need to get more courage. We need to increase his pickpocketing skill. So we need to get him some levels. Oh, I was going to give Celine these things. We don't have anybody new in our party yet, but we're going to get flooded with people. Oh my god. I should have clicked the ad, because now I have to wait for it to want to give it to us. Hi, Mids. I'm feeling okay. My throat's a bit sore and I'm tired. Are you going to make Claude and Rena's relationship toxic in this playthrough? I don't think I'm going to, like, push anything. I mean, we could. You can fuck with the relationships by writing books and using potions, so it doesn't matter. What you pick, really, in the end. Everything's reversible and changeable, so. Oh my god, Mids, you did miss an amazing scene. I stole a locket from a small child. So I talked to the kid first, and he goes, my dad's dead. And I was like, oh. And then I steal his locket and run away. Claude goes, ha ha, that was easy. Oh, it has a picture of a man and a woman. I should probably give this back. And we give it back. Don't admit that we stole it. Say, we found it on the ground over there. And the kid's like, thank you, you really made my day. This is really important. This is the last picture I have of my dead dad. I still love him a lot. And we're like, oh, okay, thanks. Bye. Okay, here's another scene.
I don't think anybody's noticed yet.
Uh-oh.
Ow!
Ugh. If I gain any more weight, I won't have any clothes left to wear.
Uh-oh.
Ow!
Claude, were you listening to me just now?
Oh,
Uh-oh. Do we say that she's worrying too much about her weight, or do we pretend that we didn't hear her? What do you guys think? The second one? You're a monster. Don't ever do this, by the way. Don't ever do this. This is the bad answer.
you don't have to obsess over your weight, Celine.
There's no way this is gonna go well.
You heard me.
Celine!
I see. So you did hear me.
No, I mean, I think you look just fine, Celine. You don't have anything to worry about at all.
Fine?
Celine?
You heard nothing.
Well, friendship level has changed. I don't think it went up. I don't think it went up. So Rena, holy shit. We're banging relationship here with Rena. Who do we want Claude to end up with? Okay, there's no more private actions, so... Bowman? You can. You can have a man up with Bowman. I don't think that the front lines has a private action, but I'm gonna just go into there just so we can see if there is at some point.
Come on, Bunny!
There's same-sex couples? Yeah, but they're not romantic with each other. They're just bromances. Or she-romances? I don't know. Well, if they're not... The character is still straight. I'm not going to change the sexuality of the character. But they just prefer to hang out with the boys.
So this is Linga?
Hold it. Hold it. Hold it!
So you're saying we're not getting Precious? Is that what you're telling me? We're not getting Precious?
Look out! What is that thing?
I think Mikey secretly loves Precious.
Just stop for a second. Oh!
Precious is 16.
Goodness, what was that?
That's okay, she acts old enough.
What's a machine doing in a place like this?
Machine? What's that?
What's gotten into him all of a sudden?
You're getting close to the end. Nice, Curtis. Sorry, Curtis, did you do Claude or Arena?
Failed again. My dad's gonna laugh at me again. I just know it.
So you could lose weight by ditching that ugly hat? Listen, her bath curtain is amazing. Claude? Okay.
Oh. I'm fine. I'm fine. This is like totally normal. I break more things before 8 a.m. than most people break all day.
I don't think that's exactly how it goes.
You just found out Rena's an old biddy? I love that. That part, like, cemented on one of this is my favorite games of all time.
Where my Robbie went? You're... Robbie? Yeah, you know, the guy that ran by just now.
Oh, you mean that remote control toy?
I'm glad you're liking it, Curtis. And you're Claude, so you don't even get to see the Rena side. That's why I picked Rena first. It's so impactful when you play as her. By the way,
I better catch him before he goes too far.
I think I found something, Curtis.
Hey, wait a sec!
Thanks for checking up on me. See ya, folks.
Because these portraits are newer, that's the original sprite from the PlayStation. So maybe maybe they weren't super accurate with the PlayStation. Do you remember, like, Final Fantasy VI? And, General Leo? His portrait, he's black, but then he's, his sprite is not. Now go see Bowman. We have to do Bowman after this. I don't want to fuck him up. You want to fuck Bowman though? We'll get you Bowman. Hilo battle. Mike is like, I know he's there. I know he's there.
Wow, I've never been to Liqueur before, but it's amazing.
Remember, the more people that join, the bigger the prize. So Curtis, I found something out.
Country hick out on vacation.
Well, excuse me for being excited, Claude. Do you have a problem with that?
No, no problem.
This is another big split here, by the way.
I never get tired of coming to Liqueur. To me, it's the best place in the world.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Hey, let's go see the castle. I can't wait to see what it looks like.
You're right there, bitch.
Yeah, that's fine and all, but can't you guys save that for later? We've got business to take care of.
What?
Nothing.
Alright. So Lacquer has a private action. Linga's private action is Precious, so we're not going to do that. So let's do the private action here in Lacquer. We did that one with the old lady. I don't know what's over here. What's wrong? Eee! You don't have to act so surprised. What are you gonna do to me? I'm just a poor little cute girl from out of the country. You wouldn't talk to me unless you had some kind of ulterior motive. Are you gonna sell me to some underground crime syndicate? Or what? Oh, I know. You're going to offer my soul up to some evil god. My pure soul. I'm sure I'd make a perfect sacrifice for your evil deeds. Wait a minute, girl. What? There's no doubting it now. I'm not a bad guy is one of the guarantees that you're a real bad guy. What kind of evil villain would actually admit that they are bad? I guess you have a point, but who knows what kind of evil plans you have for me now? Please, if anyone's listening to me, then help me! Hold on just a second. All I did was talk to you, alright? What did I do to make you think all these horrible things about me? Well, what do you think? Only evil mobsters talk to total strangers in the middle of the street. Let's hope she's not carrying a locket. This city's so dangerous. What did I have to run away from? Why did I have to run away from home anyway? You ran away from home? Oh no! I let my secret out! You're gonna kill me, aren't you? No! Why do you keep thinking that? My daddy always told me this big city's a horrible place compared to Linga. I don't think he meant horrible in that way exactly. You think? I'm positive. You know, I did think it was kind of strange of him to say that. Oh, you finally realized? What should I do about this girl? I'm getting tired. I'll just leave her here, or I can't leave her alone. We gotta see this through, right? We gotta see this through. I can't just leave her alone. What are you going to do, though? I could take you back home if you like. You almost got me there. You're trying to calm me down, weren't you? Just where were you planning to take me? The big city is horrible. My dad was right. Ugh, forget it. Stay away from me. If you get any closer, I'll scream. What is with that girl? That is very dramatic. Can't leave her alone. Gotta kill her now. Once you get as old as I, your body doesn't quite work the way it used to. I can't even make it to the stores to get what I need. Oh, really? That must be difficult for you. If it weren't too much trouble to ask, Would you mind doing a bit of shopping for me? Me? I don't want to bother you. Accept your errand? Yeah. Oh, it's all right. Sorry to trouble you like this. Not at all, ma'am. In that case, would you be able to visit the Smith Source for me? It's an item shop here in town. Tell the clerk you're visiting on my account. He'll know what to get you. All right. Hello. Excuse me, I'm here on behalf of the old woman who shops here. Huh? Do you know the old woman who lives on the edge of town? She said you would know what I'm talking about. Ah, yes, yes. You're talking about the old lady Moore. Boy, I haven't seen her send anyone here in a while. Errand gold. You've done it! Thank you so much! Not at all, it was easy. I can't help but imagine how nice it would be if I had a grandson like you. Well, thank you very much, ma'am. Oh, right. I need to repay you. Please, take this. It's my gift. Can't carry it. Oh, I really couldn't take these. It's all right. Not like they'll see much use around this place. Anyway, treasure's a funny thing, I know. It's not the kind of thing that's meant to be hoarded by one person. I would just go to waste if it would... It would just go to waste if you do that. Needs work? Yeah, well, Mikey, guess what? I'm not a voice actor. Thank you so much for helping out an old lady. It warms my heart. Ma'am, your legs? They're fit as a fiddle. The doctor said so. All right. Let's see. Is there any more private actions? Remember, Mike, being a cunt isn't a personality trait. It's just a cunt. There's another private action in Harley. I can't... Oh. I have to not be in private action. You're just a cunt. What's the private action here? Look at who it fucking is. Look at who it is. Wait a minute, I saw you in Lacquer City. Oh no, I'm done for. I fled all the way here, but I still wasn't far enough to escape the clutches of evil. Great, still hasn't changed, have you? It's all over. My life, it's over. My poor, star-crossed life, flickering out of existence. I can't just leave her alone. We gotta keep this going. Why are you here anyway? I'm not hiding out because I want to, you know? It still beats getting caught by those weird men. Weird men? There she is, right there! Hey, who the hell are you? That's what I'd like to know. I don't know what you're trying to... why you're trying to take this girl away, but that's hardly very gentlemanly of you. What was that? Let's get him.
We can do this.
Got him.
It was easier than I thought.
Damn, this guy ain't playing around. Had enough? Don't ever mess with her again. We'll get you for this. Bye. Look, what's going on here? I didn't know people were actually after you. What do you care? It's none of your business. You can beat up on all the street punks you want to, but you can't fool me. You're just trying to catch me off guard so you can have your way with me. What? You were conspiring with those guys. I just know it. Wasn't the timing a little too convenient just now? Listen, how about you run on back home, okay? You've gotten your fill of traveling around by now, haven't you? You ain't gonna accomplish anything if you keep this up. I don't need you to tell me that. I would have been home already if it weren't for those creeps, but I'm going back to Linga now, okay? Fucking crazy ass bitch. Alright, doing the next part of the story here. Right? Let me double check. I don't want to miss Opera, because it's a little bit specific. Bowman. Yes, Bowman.
Welcome. You can sign up for the contest here.
Are you sure about this, Claude?
Of course I'm sure. I'm entering the Liqueur Armory contest.
Alright.
But, I mean, everyone else is gonna be really strong, I bet. You might get seriously hurt.
Holy shit, Rena doesn't believe in us at all.
You know that's not what I meant.
So this is a split, by the way. So if you guys were here curious about what Claude's side is, because Rena runs away and helps Deus twice.
Recognize me for my talents instead of my name. That's why I think this is a great chance for me. A chance to test myself.
Claude is completely different.
Claude?
Besides, there's someone in this tournament I've just got to meet.
Do you mean Diaz?
Claude C. Kenny, is that correct? All right. I've taken care of your application. Make sure you find a sponsoring weapon shop and register with them by the day before the tournament.
I got it.
Thank you, Mids. So there was actually a chest in here that I couldn't get. It was this chest. Let's see if this is open now. Nope, I don't think it was this chest. Was this chest? Yeah. His last name is Kenny, yes. Is it really Gilgamesh? I love that. Us and our 20 to 30 people here are giving it as much attention as possible. This, I still think, this is my favorite game of all time. 2, I think this is the best Star Ocean game.
You know, Claude, if you're gonna be in the tournament, I suppose that means we'll be in Liqueur for at least a few days.
Yeah, in other ways,
Sorry to be such a pain in the neck.
you're delaying us, bitch.
Please don't worry about that. Actually, I'm very impressed, you know, seeing you challenge yourself like this.
You're impressed now.
I guess I owe you guys a victory now, don't I?
Wait till you see me in the shower.
You need to choose a weapon shop first, don't you?
Oh, right. Signing up at the castle wasn't enough, was it?
There are weapon shops all over Liqueur. It shouldn't be too hard to find one.
Let's take a look around the city. I want to go visit them all before I make a decision.
These backgrounds are so nice. I think I want this guy. Oh, nice! Excuse me, I'm looking for the shop to sign up for the armory contest. You're a contestant? Can't you tell? Not really, but you can't judge a guy by the appearance, right? You might be stronger than you look. Sure, come on board. I've got some strong armor here, so you're definitely not going to lose that easily. With all due respect, equipment is only as good as the person using it. In any case, please show us what you're offering. You probably won't find a better set of equipment in any of the other shops. I'll go with this shop, I don't care. And you want Bowman, I know you do. I think I'll go with this shop, sign me up. Unless you get a real good pounding, this armor should hold up for a while, so you can just concentrate on the fight. Is there anything else I need to do now? Just go to the reception desk on the day of the contest and pick up your equipment. You'll get everything you need at the time. Until then, you're free to do whatever you want. I'll be in the stands during the contest, so you better not get eliminated before I get there.
Well, I guess this means I'm officially entered now.
That's fantastic. This remake is amazing.
Isn't it? For the combatants, this is a matter of life and death, but for everyone else, it's like a national festival.
Well, it doesn't bother me at all. If you've got a chance to let loose, there's no reason why you shouldn't take it.
Claude.
Everyone has a different goal in life, you know? There's no point trying to force them down one way or the other.
Oh, why so serious? Come on, it's gonna be a blast.
You're right. Let's paint the town red until the tournament starts. Train your skills, play
Yes,
around, just do whatever you want.
We can stay in the core until the end of the tournament, right?
Yeah, not only is the inn free for tournament contestants, but they'll even wake me up on battle day so I don't sleep through it.
Well, shall we go and have some fun?
Yeah. I don't think it'll let me leave. Claude, maybe we should just relax the inn until the contest begins. Oh, okay.
Welcome to the Liqueur Hotel. How can I help you?
Hi, I'm one of the contestants in the tournament.
I hope so too. You don't want to get out of bed? Don't.
I see your armory contest badge. Could I have your name, please?
Stay in bed.
Claude C. Kinney.
Just wait till we get to Bowman.
Claude C. Kenny. Indeed, your name's on the list.
That game would definitely benefit from a remake.
However, I must warn you that participants are not allowed to leave the city until after the armory contest is over. Do you have anything left to take care of? Very good. I've assigned you to the gate suite. Please enjoy your stay.
For private actions. I wasn't the biggest fan of 3.
Now we just have to wait for the
But
big day.
if it remade, I would play it again.
I wonder if we'll see Diaz there. We haven't seen him in any of the towns we've been to. It feels like time slows down to a crawl whenever you're waiting for something big to happen.
What are you so nervous about, Reina? It's not like you're the one
Kitty
fighting.
kitty.
You're right. I suppose I am acting a little strange, aren't I?
Go to sleep.
Reina?
Go to sleep.
I make you all nervous when I'm around, don't I, Claude? I'm gonna go out and walk around for a bit then.
You don't have to be so worried about me.
I do have TikTok. Draco West.
What?
She's probably probably thinking about what to do if she runs into Diaz, don't you think?
I wonder.
She probably didn't have any intention of meeting him at first, but since you'll be fighting in the tournament, she'll see him sooner or later. Surely that's what she's so anxious about.
Whatever. I need to focus on something else right now. What?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to say something, just spit it out already.
Never you mind.
Ugh. Reyna came back a while later, looking all depressed and dejected. She seemed lost in her own little world until the contest began.
Should just be Draco West.
The day finally dawned on the Liqueur Armory contest. The town was alive with excitement, every street and thoroughfare packed with feverish crowds of people. One after another, the tournament contestants filed into Liqueur.
My channel.
It
It's not a personal one, it's for my Twitch channel. There might be a command exclamation point TikTok.
I'll be heading off for Liqueur Castle soon.
Are you nervous, Claude? Are you really ready for this?
Or exclamation point socials, maybe?
I'll be fine. I feel a lot better today.
Really?
Don't worry. I really feel like I've got a chance to win today.
Nope. None of those things are true. Hey, folks, there's going to be a short ad, just so that we can get it out of the way, so that we don't get pre-rolls during other times, so people can come in and join us without issue. I will not start the story until it's done. Hi, Draco Bound. Let me do this here. Literally at Draco West. Oh, it is my face. It's not my logo. It's my face. This homo right here. Alright, there you go. I don't post on it very often. Right. Let's continue on with the story. So this bitch is the first person, one of the first people I steal from because she's got a magic camera. And you can start replicating. So don't forget, we are going to see now a very different side of this tournament.
Excuse me, I'm participating in the tournament.
Yes, so?
Your name?
Claude C. Kenny.
Kenny, yes. First of all, please give me all of your weapons and items. We'll be keeping them here for you. All right. Now I'll give you the equipment sent to us by your sponsoring weapon shop. You'll receive the rest of your usable items before the battle begins, so check with the arena agent for details. For now, you're all set. Please relax in the waiting room until the tournament begins.
Adventure time.
Thank you.
Excuse me, has my weapon arrived yet?
You're DS Flak, right? I'm sorry, we haven't received anything from your weapon shop.
How much time do I have?
Well, given the circumstances, we'll extend the deadline to just before the start of your first match. Would you perhaps be able to visit your weapon shop and see what the situation is?
I don't need you to remind me.
DS!
Reyna, what do you want?
Is Gamgee's weapon here yet?
You just said no.
What's it to you?
DS is so mean to everybody.
Everything! I'm the one who introduced you to him.
I will check all of the TikToks after we're done stream, which may be a bit.
What's all this about, Reyna?
I gotta get you Bowman first, Mikey.
It's nothing. She was just in the right place at the right time. Nothing to get jealous over, Claude.
What?
Stop thinking about it. It's my problem, not yours.
I'm taking too long. We're literally getting 2 other people, too, before we get Bowman.
I'm sorry. I need to go with DS for a moment.
Reyna?
DS can't fight in the tournament without a weapon. You don't want to lose your chance to fight him, do you?
What are you waiting for? Go if he means that much to you.
Oh my god, so much drama between these two. Just fuck.
Well, you're the one picking out weapons for DS. Whose side are you on here anyway?
Claude, why are you saying this?
Why do you think, Reyna?
Why did you have to be so accusatory, Claude? That was rather childish of you.
Right, Celine. The adult in the room.
What did I do?
It would seem you have no idea how simple it is to hurt a girl's feelings.
Hey, Wild Licorice.
You don't have to rag on me like this. Sheesh.
You were the one ragging on Reyna, Claude.
Ouch.
Isn't Celine hates DS? She doesn't like his attitude, but... The contest's just about to start. Please wait here. My weapon shop hired me to enter this contest. That means I'll get twice as much money when I win. Shh, don't disturb me. I'm doing some self-image training.
Gentlemen, the Liqueur Armory contest is now officially underway. The first match of the first round is about to begin. Please come up to me when your name is called. Amon Rao, fighting for the Savage Slayer.
Sweet, I'm first. Let's do this.
Claude C. Kenny, fighting for the Straight Jab.
The straight... I literally picked the straight jab.
My, you're in the first match. Good luck, Claude.
Thanks. I'll try my best.
I picked the straight jab.
Now I'll be handing you the items you're allowed to use.
Straight?
Remember, these are going to be the only
Race?
items you'll have for use during the entire tournament.
Makes me look like I'm a straight chaser.
The rules are simple, people. 2 participants enter the arena. The one who falls first is the loser. And please remember that being petrified or paralyzed will also count as a loss. This is your last chance to check up on your equipment, folks. Do you have everything you need? Are you ready for the arena?
Ladies and gentlemen,
After a seemingly endless wait, the day we've all been waiting for is finally here. Welcome to the Liqueur Armory Contest.
There's Celine in the crowd. She's cheering me on.
And I can hardly wait to see what kind of action we'll see on the arena floor.
But no Reina.
You keep your eyes on the field, folks. You won't want to miss a second. Kicking off the first round, we have Amon Rao fighting against Claude C. Kenny. Who will emerge victorious? It's all gonna go down right now.
See how Claude does. I get to play as Claude now, though. I get to play as Claude. But I don't get good weapons or armor. It's the armor they give me, so it's just my weapons. Or it's just my level. Where are my claps? I just won. Hello? Thank you.
I wonder if Reina was watching out there. I wonder where she is, even.
I didn't win the tournament yet. Don't disturb me.
Claude!
I won!
Thank you, Wildlife Ray.
How impressive! I saw the whole thing, Claude. Keep up the good work.
Was Reina there?
I couldn't tell you. I didn't see her anyway.
Oh.
Hilo battle? What I'm talking about.
Has won the 7th match of round 1. Show him some love, people.
There's Rena.
Wait a minute, shouldn't DS be
Getting there, Rudders. Getting there.
go?
Getting to 100,000. We are doing a giveaway today as well, folks. I don't know if there will be one more giveaway after today for another day of Star Ocean, or if today's the last day.
Congratulations! I heard from one of the soldiers. You made it past the first round.
But joining those Hilo battles is how you get thousands of Dre coins.
I really wanted to watch, but I didn't realize you were the very first match. I would have stayed to watch if I had known.
After that fucking sassy shit?
It's okay. Besides, you were angry at me.
Wow. You were angry at me?
Oh, DS is up next.
I don't know. I think Claude was pretty angry, and now he's pushing that onto Reina. I don't know. This is bad behavior. Then again, they're also 20 and 19 and 17, so what more should I expect?
Diaz was almost disqualified from the tournament, but he's got his weapon and he's ready for action. Let's see what they've got in store for us.
This'll be over in 10 Crescent Cross! Air slash! That was a waste of time.
Okay, so I've won my first round, and Diaz has won their first round.
And there he goes! DS Black has won the 8th match of round 1. Let's give him a round of applause.
Don't clap for him. Only clap for me.
Oh, he made it just in time.
So, what's going on between you and DS anyway? I'm kind of losing track of what's happening.
It was nothing serious.
You gonna clap them cheeks? Omen's cheeks?
From entering the tournament, that's all.
I'll let you off the hook for now, but you better believe we'll be wanting to hear more from you later. That's fine with you, right, Claude?
Huh?
Eh?
What's this about?
Pardon me, Mr. Kenny. Round 2 is about to get started, so could you return to the waiting room?
Oh, sure.
Good luck. Try not to lose.
Those claps better be for me.
Do your best, okay?
Try not to lose!
Got it.
We're about to begin the second round, people. Good luck to all of you.
Here we go.
Are you set to go? Best of luck to you.
That? Who's that?
This tournament's starting to heat up, folks. We've got the first match of the second round for you, starting right now. Doran is taking on Claude C. Kenny in this match, and it's shaping up to be a monumental battle. Claude's one of our younger competitors. How long can he hold out? Does he have what it takes to win it all? Let's find out.
Of course.
We can do this. Ha ha! How about this? Yeah! Ha! 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 Not too shabby.
Look at me go.
And there you have it. Claude C. Kenny has won the first match of round 2. The semifinals are coming up next. Come on, I want to hear some noise from you guys.
You hear that? Come on. I want to hear some noise from you guys.
Oh my goodness, this is incredible! He's made it to the semifinals.
Semifinals is round 3. Finals is round 4.
My heartbeat's going crazy here.
The semifinals are about to get underway. Good luck, people. Are you set to go? Best of luck to you.
Right, let's see how I do here. Look at this guy. Fuck. Semifinals! Hi, Mitch. We're doing a Claude playthrough today. We might be able to do the whole playthrough in one day.
We can handle this. Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Easy. Easy, cheesy, lemon squeezy. How's the Rona? I feel okay. I'm a little tired. My throat is sore, but...
We have our first finalist. Claude C. Kenny has won the first semi-final match. Only 2 battles left, folks. It's only going to get hotter and hotter from here.
Aww. So we are going into the finals, and you guys know who the finals is against, right? I'm gonna steal from this child. I can't steal. Oh, because my equipment's changed.
I saw everything, Claude. You've really made it to the finals.
Yeah, I did. It's super dry. Oh, not afraid. It's never fucking dry in Vancouver. Though, it was very dry, and my lips started to get chapped after only being in Vegas for 2 days.
One more match left to go.
There's something I need to ask, though.
Yes?
Magnums.
Is Diaz still in it?
The smoke has cleared. It's time for the second semi-final match, and what a match it is!
Start your humidifier.
Brought these two fighters against each other, and fate will allow only one of them to survive.
Oof. To the death? Dramatic.
Diaz Black has dominated every match so far. Can Grand LaRosse put a stop to his mad rush? Here they come!
Yeah, like I have the Rona. Drowning in rain in Seattle? Yeah, it's actually it's pretty cold. Oh my god, look at he just destroyed him!
It's all over! We have our second finalist. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner of the
Kind of special. I mean, I live in Vancouver. We have the same weather. But it's been particularly chilly up here.
He's still in it.
Diaz is simply overwhelming.
Sisters!
Make it this far.
You don't have to tell me, that's for sure. Even I can see how strong he is.
Claude, are you starting to think that you don't have a chance?
What do you guys think? Do you guys think we're going to be able to beat Diaz this time?
Diaz just makes me want to put everything I've got into this battle.
Well said.
Sorry to bother you. Since the final match is about to begin, I'll need you to be over in the waiting room.
Do you guys think we're going to beat Diaz now that we get to be Claude? Or do you guys think we're still going to lose?
Claude!
If you already Claude, that. I don't know. I've been to Seattle only like twice in the last... ever. I don't go down to Seattle very often. Sometimes I go to Bellingham and do shopping.
Well, this is it. Have you got all your equipment sorted out? All set to go?
Alright, folks, let's see. Bellingham sounds posh. POS was probably closer. But it's fine. Bellingham is fine. It's where Canadians go to shop. I'm pretty sure that's most of their industry.
It's so amusing how
There's all like the American chains in Bellingham, and the Canadians go down and do shopping that we can't do in Canada. Like Trader Joe's and shit.
We're in the arena, Claude. I'm not gonna give you an inch.
He's not giving me even an inch?
Same from me.
Just the tip? Just the tip. Here we go. The tip, not an inch? I mean, what's less than an inch? It's gonna be me. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be me!
This is bad.
Look at this. I got you. Don't clap for him. What are you doing? Can you actually beat him? I don't think you can. I was doing damage there. But I don't think you actually can. I don't think there's any way to do it.
Claude.
With the shape of the L on her forehead. That's us. Losers.
Claude.
I would be curious in New Game Plus coming through here. So Diaz was like level 100 because we had leveled him to 100 because of Rena's playthrough. But I'd be curious if you did Claude's playthrough. Oh, you can't. What happens if you did 2 Claude playthroughs in a row? Where Claude was level 100 plus and Diaz didn't level up? I wonder if you could beat him, but probably not.
I don't remember any of that. Diaz.
You could actually zip through this game pretty fucking quick. Because of all the basically, like, of the 4.5 hours we played this, probably 4 hours of that has been cutscenes.
I thought I'd come over to thank you.
Thank me?
You were better than I ever expected.
What, Jumbo? That's so bizarre.
Me?
Don't get the wrong idea. It wasn't a compliment.
Diaz is such an asshole.
What?
Diaz does not join our party when we're Claude. He only joins the party if we're Rena, so we do not get him this playthrough.
What are you talking about, Diaz?
That's all I wanted to say. I need to get going.
What? Why?
Diaz.
What?
Traffic not moving?
Will I see you again?
I'm sorry, babe.
Certainly.
How was your cake?
If the time comes.
Oh, I love cake. It's you, me, and I guess he sent it both of us at the same time. It's like a group.
We should leave too.
Are you sure you're okay to go?
Okay, well, I will ask you guys, who do you like more, Leon or Diaz?
Must have been out for a while.
Oh, that would be thanks to all the spells Reyna had cast on you.
Really?
Yeah.
If they're not letting you laugh, Isroke, then whatever.
Globe investigation.
These nuts!
The first thing to do is to go to Linga and get that book of ours deciphered.
All right, Linga's our next stop.
What's at Linga, folks?
Oh, but before we leave, we need to go claim your second place prize.
Oh, there was a second place prize? I didn't know that.
Other patients sleep, whatever. Maybe they should turn on the stream. They'll understand.
Sorry.
What? Oh, is it really eggy?
No, I don't know. I don't think it is.
It just looks like a tuxedo cake.
Tuxedo.
Yeah, come here. Happy birthday, baby. There you guys go. You happy? No? Alright. Back up, Hilo. Hey, it's today's main attraction. Where have you been? I wasn't nearly as important as I thought it would be. Who are you kidding? Check out the prizes and money you won. Yay. Shouldn't I be doing some private action? We were cuddling earlier. You're not getting any of this cake, Hilo, so you know.
It's you, Reyna!
Who are these people, Reyna?
This man forged the sword Diaz used in the tournament.
Diaz's sword?
You there!
The thing that makes you gay is if you're sexually attracted to men. Even then, you could be bi.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you're a hell of a lot more than that,
I
baby.
was the one with Diaz in the final match.
Of course, of course! I watched the whole thing. That was a very close fight. It could have gone either way in the end.
Oh, I wasn't anywhere near that.
Diaz had nothing but good things to say about your sword fighting, you know. Said he's looking forward to seeing you mature.
He said that?
Do you mind?
He told me to give you something if I happen to run into you afterwards.
You're not getting this chocolate tuxedo cake. It has custard in it. We don't have a reaction.
You're giving this to me?
That's another one of the swords I've made. He said it'd be a good fit for your size.
Diaz said that?
That guy's pretty shy, isn't he? It'd be a lot easier if he just told you all of this himself.
So, does this mean he sees me as some kind of rival then?
What's this now? Cool. No.
It's in pieces. Mine. My birthday.
I'm alright.
Have some after you do.
I'm done my cake. Yes. Please. You're just pushing with your stomach off.
Okay. First off, we're heading for Linga, right?
Yep. We need to find someone who can read the ancient text for us.
Off to Linga.
With some luck, it should give us some sort of clue behind the origin of the sorcery globe.
Yeah, that too. The town's located more or less south of Licour.
Yeah, he said, yeah, he's not giving me the whole thing.
Let's go.
A growing experience. Proof that crossing blades with mighty opponent in the armory contest. Alright, so Arlia has an event. What's the event in Arlia? Hilton. Guys, ready? You're out of bed.
You alright? I can't drink anymore.
Man, he's wasted.
I'd say I've won this round. Can I get an answer to my question now? You do remember that you promised to tell me whatever I wanted if I beat you in a drinking contest.
What? What do you want?
Does the name Ernest ring a bell? He's a man with 3 eyes, just like me.
Nope. I never seen or heard of him.
Oh, and he's out.
So nothing again. Well, not that I was expecting very much. I might as well try asking you guys next. Have any of you seen a man with 3 eyes?
We have.
We have, yeah.
Oh. Well, I knew that finding him wouldn't be easy from the start. Wait, you saw him?
She's kind of a babe, eh?
I'm pretty sure I did, yeah.
When? Where did you see him?
Okay.
A little while ago, near Cross Castle.
So he's at Cross. Ah, that's right. I should at least introduce myself. My name is Opera. Opera Vectra.
I'm Claude.
Right?
Claude C. Kenny.
Well, thank you, Claude, but I need to get a move on to Cross. If we ever meet again, I'd love to talk some more.
Now we have an event in Cross Castle. Would you like another audience? Please see the receptionist. Bless you, baby. Very good. Ate it all. That knows. What kind of samosa? Jade, thank you for the raid. Hi, Balin. Dave, thank you so much. Dave, what were you playing and how was it? Folks, we're also going to go into a short ad break right now. I'm going to go take a quick leak, so I'm going to be right back. But Dave, tell me, how was your stream? Diablo 4? How was Diablo 4? And give me 1 sec. I will be right back. You're going for a food raid. Did more nightmare dungeons and seasonal things. Nice. Would you like another audience? If so, please go to the stairs guarded by the 2 guards. We're going to do that right now. Mikey's going to miss Bowman. Another audience? Please go and speak to the king.
We've come here today, Your Majesty, to consult with you regarding some important matters.
Oh? And what would that be?
Has a woman with 3 eyes visited you in the past?
Babe, do you mind getting me a drink?
A woman with 3 eyes.
Do you have anything but water?
Indeed.
Or just water?
I just concluded an audience with her, in fact. She came to ask me about a meeting I had with a three-eyed man several days prior.
Mm-hmm.
A man?
Quite so. He had come seeking permission to enter the Mountain Palace.
The Mountain Palace?
Yes.
Look what I've got.
We give to the cave by Lake
I've got a homemade samosa.
It's been tended to by generations of
Be
castles.
jealous.
You can find it north of the city.
Opera can't be too far behind then.
Indeed. I imagine she went to the Mountain Palace herself. Right after she heard my story, she asked for permission to enter.
Would you be able to give us permission to enter as well?
Oh, certainly. I must warn you, however, that you'll need to be careful. Monsters have taken up residence in the caves as of late.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
Not at all. I will inform the guard about you post-haste.
So, when you do, like, a season, do you get a new character?
Thank you, Your Majesty.
$10,000. Right. So we can't do Salva, but we could do Arlia. I don't know what's in Arlia. Is this, what's his name? Yeah. It's Kettle. Okay, so it's cool. What do they add? Kettle, is that you? What do they add to each season? What's the point of it? I came here with my mom. Are you going to live here now? I don't know. Mom said she was looking for a place where I could live in peace. Oh. We must put a stop to whatever is causing all this before it happens again. Right, especially if it means giving kids like Kettle a chance to grow up in a better world. You can skip the campaign, okay. Maybe. Different bosses, a seasonal story, and some other mechanics, okay. That's cool. EOE. What does that mean?
Come on, Bunny!
Oh, Path of Exile. Does that have something similar? Or is that the vampire thing? Oh, this is the lake. Yes, you have permission from the King of Cross. Please feel free to enter. Look at who it is! Hilo battle.
Why does this place have to be so dusty? It's driving me nuts.
Well, we are in a cave.
And we also have a giveaway, folks.
You have a point. Oh, you're Claude, right?
Look at this babe.
So what is it? Can I help you?
Actually, yes.
Hey, wait a minute!
Let's cut to the chase, Opera. You aren't from this planet, are you?
Welcome back, Bleep.
Huh? Wait, are you telling me that you aren't either?
What are you doing here? You should know that the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact forbids any interaction with this planet.
Uh-oh.
I know. But first this happened, then that happened.
What are you two talking about?
Oh,
Sorry, folks, but we aren't in that kind of relationship. Besides, I already have somebody in my life.
Who?
My friend Ernest. He's actually an archaeologist. He ran off into the
An
frontiers
archaeologist?
sudden, saying it was for his research.
That someone is me.
So that's why I'm here. I'm trying to track down his whereabouts.
We're getting a lot of hotties this time, by the way.
Yeah,
A lot of hotties.
That's love, right?
so you think Ernest is in here somewhere?
He should be. See? Look for yourself. This used to be a wall here. Judging by the remains, it couldn't have been destroyed very long ago.
Makes sense.
So I was trying to go deeper inside this cave, but I don't think I can make it through here by myself.
Hi, B. It's going fantastic. How are you?
Hey, would you guys mind sticking with me in here?
We're meeting this beautiful babe. We're actually just getting new characters right now, B.
Sounds good to me. How about everyone else?
No objections here.
Well, there you have it. Welcome.
Thanks, guys.
Don't forget to enter the giveaway if you haven't already, folks. Opera's joined our party. We got our first new character. You're on mobile. Hi, Sean. The fiery and fixated. Proof of recruiting Opera. I already have somebody in my life. This is what she has said to us. She's also very weak. But we have a lot of stuff, so let's give her the best equipment we have. Oh, bodyguard trigger rate plus 30%, huh? There we go. He's half asleep. Attaboy, B. Did you miss me? Of course I missed you, Z-Love. Oh. Okay. Okay, so we need to turn on training. Oh, she doesn't know training. So, we have our first new character, folks. Look at this babe right here. So originally she looked like this, which was fine. Those are some perky titties. That is a Victoria's Secret push-up if I've ever seen it. And then this was the other one. I don't like this one as much. But her new portrait's great. Oprah, mommy. I'm sorry, mommy. I'm sorry, sorry, mommy. So she said that she's looking for her partner, Ernest. She said friend, but it's kind of lame. Are we gonna kill that thing? Fuck.
That's one for us.
You like the new portrait more? Xano. So we did not have her in the last game. So she's going to be a lower level. Oh.
What happened here?
Looks like Ernest's handiwork. A single shot from an AP3 plasma launcher.
Xano, have a good night.
Firefly, as we call it.
That's some kind of gear he has. Outlawed throughout the galaxy too, I think.
What are you talking about?
So, B, you only missed a few things. The beginning part of Claude was different, obviously.
They're still alive.
When you save the children in Mars, you see it from Claude's point of view. Claude and Celine instead of Rena and Diaz.
That's one for us.
Oh wow, that's a lot of experience. Alright, Opera. Get those levels.
Do you think these monsters have lived here
Omniscient?
their whole lives?
Omnipotent?
I'd imagine so.
Omniscient? Omniscient? Omniscient.
You were
That's how you
just trying
pronounce
to protect your home, weren't you?
Look, you can't apologize to every monster you kill.
Omnipresent?
There's not enough time in the world for that. If you sympathize with your enemy too much, it'll come back to bite you in the end.
You're a very strong woman.
B, then we also did the Lacquer Tournament of Arms, where it was Claude versus Diaz. I don't know if you hear when we did that before.
Let's keep going. Ernest might still be in here.
And, we lost to Diaz again. But we got to see from Claude's point of view. Ugh. Okay, can she do that now? Okay, she can train. So now her stats are less. But we get more. We get more! So we're gonna get, who you guys hated last time, by the way. Oh, level up. You guys hated somebody very much last time, do you remember? Especially Mids. Mids really hated her. But we're going to be getting her this time. Correct. Yeah. Get her and poke a few people. Hated all of you for choosing Precious.
What's all this stuff?
A hidden laboratory. What was he doing here anyway?
Are you saying he built this room?
No, I think it's the king's private penthouse. What do you think I'm saying?
Oh, it was crazy.
I think this is the end of the cave, and it looks like Ernest is nowhere to be found.
You're right. Now what will I do?
Well, you could always join our group.
I could. I've lost the one good lead I had. Maybe I'll find another if I travel with you guys.
Join us, Opera.
We'd be glad to help you search for Ernest. It's easier to have a search party on your side instead of trying to look by yourself, isn't it?
Thank you, everyone.
Alright. So we can't do the Sell the Mines now. Lacquer has a private action. We know what that is. But let's go to the Sacred Forest. Because there's something important here. You guys ready? By the way, this is one of the best tracks in the game.
What could that be?
Well, what's it look like? My ship ran out of fuel, and this is where I crash landed. The thing's totaled, of course, so now I'm stuck here.
That makes 2 of us then.
Oh, the same thing happened to you, Claude?
What about my basement?
I figured I had at least half a chance of getting back home with you, but I guess not.
Sorry.
Oh, you don't have to apologize.
What are you two talking about, Claude?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some personal things.
Herpes. There's a private action here. I am doing it through Claude's perspective now. Right. Correct.
Oh, Claude.
Hey, Opera.
Hey, Opera. What are you up to?
What are you and your titties up to?
Nothing much. Just looking around a little. Oh, say, Claude, are you interested in making a little bet?
So most of these characters can be in either, but we picked Ashton, Precious, Noel, Chisato.
Is a man or a woman?
For one of them.
If I lose, then I'll do anything you
The
tell
only
me.
people that you have to get on Claude's is Leon. You can't get Leon in. You don't have to take Leon, but the only person that you'll get is Leon. You'll get with Claude, and Diaz you'll get with Celine. Let's do it.
Sounds like fun.
That's the spirit.
He made you do it for Scarlet Nexus? That game was okay. It didn't keep me.
Who do you think we'll see out of the shop next? A man or a woman?
Uh-oh. A woman.
It'll be a woman for sure.
Are you sure? Is that your final answer?
The combat was odd.
Yep, that's my choice.
That was where we, like, throw things around, right? It's a guy! Fuck this shit.
I win.
Sure did.
I was keeping an eye on the shops around town. The jewelry store had a little of both, but there was nothing but men inside the weapon shop.
Oh, so you had a good idea of how it would turn out from the start.
Yep, that's why I let you choose first, of course.
Oh, you did, didn't you?
I sure did. So that's why I won.
Crap!
Of course, even if you had bet on a man to come out, I had an ace up my sleeve.
Opera?
Wow. You guys ready? The strip club with their boobies. Look at me, I'm running in and out of the house! Ha ha! Or running in and out of the building.
Look out below!
Am I ready for Bowman? We're getting there.
Oof, you're heavy.
This is not Bowman.
What is your problem? Can't you watch where you're going?
I'm sorry. Wait, how am I supposed to get out of the way if you're going to dive bomb me like that?
Oh, you wanna go? Come on, right now! Let's do it! Aw, I was gonna make a perfect, graceful landing too, until you screwed it all up.
Hey B, did you see that the Ever Crisis
Landing are you talking about?
has a crossover event with Final Fantasy IX right now?
What better way to have a first encounter? How romantic, huh? A beautiful young girl falls from the sky. A dashing young man picks her up in his arms.
Fair. I'm just like tapping, redoing the battles over and over again. Get some experience.
You're being unreasonable here.
My plans completely failed thanks to you. What are you gonna do about this?
Well, what do you want me to do?
Yeah, somebody was saying it was confirmed, but I haven't seen anything about it. I was reading the thing on like the notification because they announced the date of the Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 through the game, I think. First, and then articles came out about it. So I wondered if they did it same with Final Fantasy IX Remake, but there wasn't anything in the announcement in the game about the crossover event.
I bet you just piss off the girls in your life by telling dirty jokes all the time.
What? I don't have any girl or anything.
Oh, I got it on the mark, huh?
I said no.
You're so easy to read, kid. How about we do this then? I'm gonna follow you.
Huh?
You seem like you'd be kind of fun to tail for a bit. Besides, this is my first time here, so I'm all lonely and vulnerable and stuff.
Ugh.
But I'm in the middle of looking into the sorcery globe right now.
Okay, so I'll just go with you then.
No, I can't just let you follow me around all over.
Which is a good way.
This is a really dangerous journey I'm on.
I may not look it, but I'm a creator, you know. I can take care of myself in a fight.
A creator?
To put it another way, I'm a girl who can do pretty much anything. But what? Are you saying you're going to abandon this poor little girl in a scary and dangerous place like this? I'm trying to tell you that I can help you out, all right? You want to get on your girl's good side, correct? So, you'll need me for that.
You're starting to make me really anxious.
Well, what's your reply?
Okay, whatever. Come with me.
Superb! What's your name?
Claude C. Kenny.
I'm Welch Vineyard. Just call me Welch, your personal Cupid. Ooh, this is gonna be fun.
how am I ever gonna explain this? Everybody, there's someone I'd like to introduce you to.
Welch Vineyard. Nice to meet you.
Claude! Oh my.
Claude? Who is that?
Well, I don't know. She just fell from the sky.
Oh, really? From the sky, huh? Well, you've been flirting with some wonderful ladies, it looks like.
Oh my god.
No, I swear. I wasn't flirting with her or anyone else. Just calm down a second.
Aha! So you're the girl, huh?
Huh?
Your girlfriend's quite the cutie.
Girlfriend?
Nice to meet you, Reina.
Yeah.
I'm going to be traveling with the rest of you from now on, so if you need anything, just let me know. Now come on, let's whip this crew into shape.
Now this is a girl I can rely on.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Welch has joined the party, folks. We got somebody else. The Spitfire creator. She's annoying, she is. Yeah, it's Claude and 4 women right now. So does that mean that we should be getting Precious? We should probably get Precious. Is 999 the max HP? I think so. If there's a way to break it, I haven't figured it out yet. There's another private action in here.
What the heck is this piece of junk? Can this thing really cut? The shield couldn't even hold up against a light breeze either. If this is the sort of stuff you're selling, you're either blind as a bat or you're purposely trying to rip off your customers.
Look, lady, don't be silly here. This shop's produced a long line of armory contest champions, you know?
With this junk?
Look at this! A beautiful showpiece, a highly capable weapon, and at such a reasonable price.
Oh, is that supposed to be a decoration? I thought some dirt got on it or something.
Oh.
Then how about this? It's a little bit more costly, but it's razor sharp and superbly balanced. Even a weak little girl like you could wield it with ease.
Uh-oh.
That sword's rusted around the hilt. It'll snap after 2 or 3 strikes.
Look, you're just here to heckle me and get in the way of my business, aren't you?
What a rude thing to say. I'm just hoping you'd stop selling this garbage if you still consider yourself to be an honest merchant.
This ought to be fun.
Are you insinuating that I'm dishonest?
We ain't getting involved in this. Absolutely not.
Supporting honest merchants is my duty, you know.
Wait, are you from the Merchants Guild?
Well, you could say I'm a representative.
I'll be damned. I had no idea you were so, high up. I'm going to turn over a new leaf from now on, okay? I'd appreciate it if you could keep today's little encounter a secret.
Ooh, I like a guy who knows how things work around here.
No, not at all. I don't know a thing compared to you. No doubt about that.
Are you sure about this, Welch?
Wait. What? Oh my god. It's not a lot for us right now, but that is a lot of money. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, folks, I'm just gonna run an ad so that that's done. I skipped one. I snoozed it during that scene because we obviously couldn't have that scene interrupted. So I'm gonna be an ad. We'll do the next private action in a minute once the ad's done. Don't worry, I won't do it until this is done. Okay. She could shut up at other times. Well, we'll see. Do you guys... So, who do you want to be in our fighting party? Welch attacks with a stick. And Opera attacks with a gun. Oh, let's take a look at her. Let's take a look at her portraits. All right. So this is her portrait here. We like this. This is her portrait for her first one, but she doesn't have an original portrait because she wasn't in the first game. Race secret. Welch, Celine, and Opera. You want all of them, but like take out Rena? We need a healer. And I need Claude because he's the only one strong enough to just kill things in one hit. We could pick two of either Celine, Opera, or Welch. And actually, we shouldn't even go into it too much right now because we're going to get Bowman in a minute. Must be American. Fuck Rena, she got her own playthrough. Alright, what's going on here? Oh. Tell us a story, Welch! I want to hear a story from you! Oh, Well, once there was a king who was in a bit of a bind. He ruled over a very cold land from the north, and a lot of people froze to death every time winter rolled around. The king wanted to help his subjects, so he spent a great deal of time thinking about what to do. He knew that the lands to the south produced lots of food crops, more than enough to get his nation through the winters. Thus, the king decided to send an army to invade his neighbor to the south. But there was a twist. In the southern country, there lived a woman who was once childhood friends with the king. The king once thought he would marry her someday, but gave up on the thought so he could devote himself to his kingdom. So war broke out between the two countries with big losses for both sides. After the war was over, the king sent a letter to his childhood friend. But the devastating war that had taken place had created an enormous, near insurmountable barrier between the two. So the girl never replied to the end. The end. Being a king must be lonely. I feel bad for the girl. A king is the most powerful person in his nation, but he's also the loneliest. If you take things that aren't yours, I guess you'll wind up paying for it later. That's what he gets for starting a war like that. Indeed, it was pretty stupid of the king not to realize such a simple fact of life. Halo battle, everyone. What did you guys think of Welch's story? Are you guys ready for Bowman?
And you would be?
Pardon me, we've come here in search of a linguist.
You'd like to meet the professor? Do you have an appointment?
An appointment?
I'm sorry, people, but the professor is a very busy man. If you don't have an appointment, then I'm afraid he doesn't have the time to see you.
Well, can we make an appointment? We really need to see him.
Well, I don't have any openings available until about a month from now.
What?
A month?
Yes, a month. I'll see you then.
So I thought we might be able to get through this whole thing today. We won't.
Oh, brother. Next
so we'll have to do a part 2 to this, which means you guys are getting another giveaway tomorrow. We're going to still play this for another couple of hours, so we're not going to end it. I'd like to get through Expel today. Then tomorrow we'll do Energy Need for Claude's...
That's why we've got to figure out a way to get in contact with
for
him.
Claude's stuff. So you guys will also get Friday.
Do you think the linguist would have any acquaintances elsewhere in town?
Like who, for example?
Well, like friends, or maybe people who work at the shops he visits.
We might as well hit up the town for some clues.
Sounds good to me.
You had Bowman on your team? For me, it's the party that I went through the first time. Usually I did a Claude playthrough instead of Arena. But then it would be Claude, Precious, Ashton, Rena. That would be my party. Your cat's being needy as fuck? I wouldn't know what that's like.
Hello, hello. Your stomach bothering you?
No, that's not the problem we're here.
You guys ready?
Do you know the linguist who lives next to the campus store?
Oh, you mean Keith?
It's very important that we talk to that man. Do you know how we can meet him without an appointment?
I'm being sarcastic.
Well, he's been swamped with requests to decipher old books and scrolls lately, that much I know. Unless it's something really, really important, I doubt there's any way to jump the line.
We need him to read an ancient text we found inside Cross Cave. Would that work?
From Cross Cave? Well, that's a whole different story then.
We can't wait a month for this. If you happen to know Keith at all, would you be able to arrange something?
You're you're telling me you found this scroll inside Cross Cave. You know that's hard to believe based on what I know about the cave, right?
We have the evidence right here, if that's what you're asking.
Sweet.
Evidence schmevidence. You could fabricate something like that easy.
You think this is sweet? You think this is
Not
sweet?
that I'm saying you're lying, mind you.
Just tell us how we can.
Are you sweet? Are you sweet?
If you're strong enough to traverse Cross Cave, then going through Linga's sacred grounds shouldn't be a problem for you.
Linga's
Snowy.
sacred grounds?
Yep, a place revered by pharmacists for its bounty of medicinal plants. Located right next to town, you know? It still hasn't fully been explored, though. There are still all kinds of undiscovered herbs inside, no doubt.
So you want us to go in there?
Oh, this is no field trip. It may be a sacred ground, but deep inside exists a place known as the door to another world. It's a dangerous place, and it's lousy with monsters. If you aren't ready for it, you could pay with your life.
But you'll believe our story if we go and fetch some.
This is a new playthrough, Snowy. This is Claude's story.
Maybe. If the Cross Cave didn't kill you, then finding me an undiscovered herb would probably convince me.
So this is from the guy's perspective instead of the girls.
Are you serious?
And we're getting a whole new team of people. We've got Welch. We've got Opera. We're gonna get Bowman. We're gonna get Opera's husband. We're also gonna get Leon. All right. Ready?
This must be the kind of herb Bowman was talking about. Sweet! Now we can finally get a chance to talk to Keith.
Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure I saw this in the shop in Salva, and even in Arlia.
Ligma nuts! Blah, blah. I didn't even fully explore this cave last time I was in here. Think your shaft? Yeah, well, I'll be scraping the inside of my throat. Blah, blah. Diaz and Claude had the hearts? We got... Oh, Bleep, did you see my, the endings we got? So we got Claude and Rena #1, which means Clyde likes Rena more than Rena likes Clyde. We got Precious and Ashton's. This was so good. And then we got Noelle, Chisato, Celine with Prince Claus, it's not Claus, they're in this one. Prince Clyde, and then Diaz. You got Precious and Welch? Oh, that's so good. So, places that we can come back, I'm just gonna zoom through. Nobody's attacking any of these? You're all trash. Ashen and Chisato? Oh, that'd be good. What is this, some kind of monster graveyard? Look out! Well, I don't think I have my weapon equipped.
It's over.
Oh, by the way, Bleep. Did you know that in New Game Plus, you get another formation? That was close. I didn't think we'd be attacked like that. Looks like a dead end. This must be the place they call a door to another world. I don't see anything resembling a door. It looks like a regular graveyard to me. A graveyard for giants and dragons, or a sacred place where monsters lurk? This couldn't have just happened, could it? Are you saying you think somebody deliberately built this? I'll show you in 1 sec. It's pretty nice. You think it was deliberately made? Come on, you have to be a god to do that. I don't know if anybody in this world is powerful enough, though. You'd have to be a god to pull this off. A god? It's certainly a mystery either way. Now, maybe it's not from beating the game. Maybe it's from something else. But it's free fight. Experience, and full boost. The experience is nice. That'll help with some leveling stuff. I don't know, unless I got this from somewhere else. That's not from New Game Plus? Okay. I just ended up getting it when I was here, but I might have done something when I started this game that got that for me. Oh, you have it? Okay, I just got it when I restarted, so it must have been something. Dill Whip.
Sweet. Now we can finally get a chance to talk to Keith.
You're right. I definitely haven't seen anything like this before.
Excellent. Let's go see what Bowman thinks.
I like that it's not a New Game Plus. I could see it being given in New Game Plus, but I like that it's not. Oh, it is his best sword. We never used her in battle, actually, Chisato. But we did get her last game. Ready?
Brought something back, have you?
Is Mikey here, or did he leave?
Here are the goods. What do you think?
Whoa! What have you found?
Is it good?
I haven't seen anything like this except in dusty old textbooks. Where did you find this stuff?
Ooh, mulled wine. My sister's made that.
Then?
Guys, this isn't a winner. It's a major scientific breakthrough.
I do too. I think all of the portraits look really good, like all of them.
You've discovered a completely new family of medical herbs, and that's all you care about?
Just the right amount of buff,
You
yeah.
people are special, you know that? I gotta get you in touch with Keith right away. Here, let's go. I'm taking you to Keith's house.
The updated portraits are really nice. You guys will get to see all of them when Bowman joins our party. Though if Mikey's not here, I might skip him. Get Precious instead. Hey.
Keith must be a pretty busy man. We got pushed out of the house the last time we visited.
Hold on a second. Keith! Hey, Keith!
Mikey, I'm gonna skip Bowman, I think. We'll get Precious again. I kind of want it to be all women.
Great. He's not here.
What's all this racket?
Sorry about that. It's me.
Ladies' night!
Oh, Dr. Jean.
Yeah, just call me Bowman. Is Keith in?
Oh, yes. Just a moment.
Mexico! Be like when I was in gym class, just hanging out with all the women.
Excuse me, sir.
Heavens, did you bring the whole town with you, Bowman?
Hello, Keith. What happened to the friendly neighborhood linguist I used to know, huh?
What do you mean?
These people have been trying to talk with you, but they keep getting booted out.
Well, I've been busy deciphering these books for the kingdom. They're looking for information on the sorcery globe, but this stuff's mostly useless. That's why I'm having my assistant chase the distractions away for the time being.
You think we're just distractions?
He didn't mean anything by it, guys. Just tell him what you want.
Well, we'd like you to translate an ancient text we found deep in the heart of Cross Cave.
From the Cross Cave? Seriously?
Yes. Finding it was difficult enough, but it's just too old for us to make any sense of.
Well, sounds a bit more interesting than this government busywork, at least. Let's have a look at it.
So, Arena Galaxy playthrough on speedrun.com, any percent is less than 2 hours.
Mental discovery.
Really?
This resembles an ancient rabbinic hand I'm familiar with, but the script runs quite a bit differently.
Do you think you can decipher it?
Well, it's going to take me some time. Do you mind if I borrow this for a while? I'd like to have some time to concentrate on it.
Certainly. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. This is quite a surprise to find on my desk, I must say.
You're welcome.
I suppose I ought to thank you too, Bowman.
You actually thanked me. We're probably gonna see pigs fly before long.
Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! You've been a very naughty. Do you need to be punished? Mommy? Sorry, mommy? Sorry, mommy? Sorry, mommy? Sorry, mommy?
Well, I'm glad that worked out. Keith was just about beside himself.
Thanks. We really appreciate it.
Oh, no need for that. Myself? I'm interested in this crazy adventure you guys threw yourself into more than anything.
Yeah, you are, Bowman.
Oh,
The way you folks carried on about the sorcery globe over dinner, I thought you were married to it. So, you're really gonna travel to L and take a look for yourself, huh?
Mm-hmm.
well, we'd like to, yes.
Did you actually think I'd let you walk away after giving me such a tantalizing story?
Tell me, Bowman. Tell me about it.
Every expedition needs an experienced, knowledgeable scientist in the party, doesn't it?
Oh.
So, I'm suggesting you take old Bowman and his many years of experience along. I assure you, you won't regret it.
Let Bowman join? Let Bowman join? I'm gonna say no just to piss off Mikey. Nah. Bone Man! Grow the harem! Women only!
Really? Well, in that case, we'd love to have you.
Ha! You're a
Ha-ha!
smart kid.
This isn't exactly a shopping trip.
Well, anyway, you're leaving tomorrow morning, aren't you? I better go tell Nine while I have a chance. Good night, Claude. See you tomorrow.
So he's going to leave Nine? Just like that?
Maybe he's not really in love with his wife. Maybe he wants to be with me.
Sorry. I'll be back, I promise.
I know you, Bowman. You aren't the sort of person to just leave the house on a lark.
Nine.
Don't worry. I'll take care of things here for you.
Ugh. Gross. Listen, if that's the lifestyle you choose, Bowman, that's fine, but you don't need to flaunt it in front of my face. God.
Well, I'd say it's about time to set off.
You sure about that? You haven't even said goodbye to Nine.
Well, what do you want me to do? Go up to her and say in front of all you guys, "Oh, my sweetest of loves, I swear I'll return for you"? You young people get all romantic at the drop of a hat, don't you? Well, I'll see you later, Nine.
Sure. Have fun out there.
Are we a fan of Bowman, folks?
Well, I'd say it's time we head for L.
We'll need to ask the King of Liqueur to send out a ship for us.
I love him!
He's right. And while we're in Liqueur, we better make sure we have all the equipment and supplies we need.
You're so ready for a break from this dude? Z-Bob's not a fan.
Bring it home for you, Nine.
Sure, honey. That would be nice.
No, she is. Oh, yeah. Oh, she's so ready. She's like, yeah, I get it. Just go. Just go. The Scholarly Pharmacist. Proof of recruiting Bowman. Every expedition needs an experienced, knowledgeable scientist in the party, doesn't it? All right. There's a private action right here in Ligma. There's a few, actually. Look at who it is! Hey, you aren't the normal shopkeeper. No, my father's out right now, so I'm tending the store for him. You! Why are you here, though? Did you come all the way to Linga to take me away? I told you a million times I'm not gonna do anything to you. Drop the delusions already. You drop it. You can pretend it's a lie all you want, but you're not gonna fool me. Do you guys remember this girl? Got it? Now get going. I'm gonna call the town watch if you don't. Well, she made it home, I guess. Let's see if there's any private actions that have Bowman involved. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Step right up and see what I've got here. Students, mothers, professors, just read this book and you too can be a genius. The more you read, the smarter you get. Really? Sounds like a scam to me. What are you babbling on about? Don't knock it until you've read it, pal. So, are you gonna buy it? Are you serious? I'm not gonna waste my money on some book I don't know anything about. Hey now, boy, at least buy the book before you say something like that. What do? I'm gonna buy a book. I'll take this one, please. Oh, finally, someone who understands the value of a fine book. Good choice, my friend. Just for that, I'll let you have it for 1,980 full. Thank you much. I guarantee you won't regret it. Walls of the Soul. That is what I call my... Never mind. Never mind.
Did you come to look for a book too, Claude?
Yep, you too, Raina?
Is it good, Z-Bob? Nice.
Yes,
Is it
there's a
warmed?
book I want to find.
Did you warm it? Is it a warmed one? Are they all warmed? Yeah, hot. Nice. Add more cinnamon. Nice. Raina, what you doing?
What are you reading, Raina?
Hi, Topes.
Don't sneak up on me like that.
Sorry. I was just wondering what you were reading is all.
You mean this?
Yeah, what book is it?
I'm great, Topes. How are you?
University Study, a how-to guide?
Yeah, I've been interested in going to college for a while now.
I didn't know you wanted to go to school, Raina.
Recovering from the itis?
I'm not at that point yet. I'm just curious about what it's like. Besides, I can't exactly make the commute from Arlington.
Had more
to Linda
brisket?
every day.
Delish.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I had homemade samosa and cake and Jer's homemade zucchini bread with chocolate chips in it.
I know. How about I help you with your studies?
Huh?
If you're curious about college, then that means you want to continue studying, right? But you don't really need a university for that, Raina. You can study whatever you want, as long as you've got a teacher to help you. Guess you don't trust me. I had pretty good grades in school, you know.
Wow. Grumpy.
Oh no, it's not that. I was just so happy that you offered. Well then, lead away, Professor Kenny.
Lead away!
Professor? Okay then, where shall we begin? And that's how it works. Do you understand it?
That's really interesting.
That's enough for today, I think.
Thanks, Claude.
There's another private action in Linga. Oh. It's Bowman! We're gonna get something about Bowman? What is it? Your head hurt or something? No, I just wanted to ask you something. What is it? It's about the sacred ground of Linga, the door to another world. I tried doing some research on the place, but I couldn't find it in any of the books I picked up. I suppose you wouldn't. The door to another world is part of oral tradition. Oral tradition? Yeah, in other words, the story's passed down orally from generation to generation. Scholars have tried writing it down in the past, but the terrible events have happened something. Family member would die, or they would go blind, or lose a limb in an accident. Some people even died themselves, as a matter of fact. So there's a bit of a history there, you know. That's why it's become taboo to write about it. Write about the door to another world in a book. Of course, with a story like that behind it, nobody's brave enough to actually explore the place. It's still a total mystery. Wow, I didn't know that. Sounds pretty scary. I guess it is in a way. You'll find all kinds of bones there, dragon bones, and even bones from a race of giant people. That, and you'll also find precious herbs growing in the middle of that forsaken place. When the founders of Linga found these herbs, they must have thought they stumbled upon the land of the gods. That's why people end up calling that place sacred ground. Nobody goes running around in there much. And that's helped keep the herbs from being trampled, thankfully. Guys, there's an ad that's gonna start. Oh, the ad's gonna start in a second. I won't do any other private actions until it's done. Oral cum? Okay, there's a private... Oh, there's tons of private actions! Okay, let's go to Harley and do one. Do you think these are all Bowman? The grapefruit technique? Stop! Okay, the ad's gonna start in a bit. Z-Love, are you in love with your... Oh, let's take a look at the, let's take a look at our... So this is the Bowman stuff we have here. You just type in grapefruit technique. This is our Bowman here. This is what he looked like in the other one. I don't like this one as much. This is originally... He looks a bit, a little bit Quasimodo. This is one of the original portraits that I didn't love. This one definitely is the best. For Bowman. His right eye's twitching, knowing that you're thinking about him, Mikey. People are really into Bowman. All right, there's a private action here. Let's take a look. Is that Bowman and another woman?
That was Bowman, wasn't it? But who was that woman with him?
You guys picked the player! I'm kidding. We know who this is.
Doctor, will my daughter be okay?
Could I speak with you privately for a moment, madam? I'm going to be honest with you. She's in a very precarious situation right now. She's in remission for the time being, but I can't say she's making much progress towards eradicating the disease from her body. In fact, it's slowly getting worse.
His voice actor's pretty good. It's got a lot of, like,
Oh no.
inflections and
anything we can
personality
do?
in the voice.
If money's the problem, I can pay you whatever you want, no matter how many years it takes.
Hilo battle.
I apologize, madam, but this is beyond my abilities.
Oh, Eleanor, my Eleanor.
Yo, Claude. So you're here, huh?
Did something happen, Bowman?
I was headed to a bar when I ran into this beautiful lady along the way. She told me about how her child was suffering from this illness. I decided to take a look at her to see if I could do anything about it.
Hey, that sounds incredibly sus. There was a hot chick that I saw, and she said her daughter was sick, so I followed her home. Alright, Bowman. He is clearly a player. I think we're going to see a lot of private actions about him. Maybe they've got an open relationship. That's fine. I'm sure the straights do that. Does he have pineapples on his tie? I don't know.
Oh, now I get it.
But I'm at a total loss. I couldn't even give her a diagnosis.
You just learned what an upside down pineapple meant? It's okay, you're cute. You don't need to be smart. So there's a private action in Linga and Arlia and Salva and Cross. Let's do the private action in Arlia. Actually, you know what? Let's do the private... I bet you the private action in Linga... I bet you this is going to be him... So like, I've had the guide, like the OG guide, and I've read it many times, so some of these private actions are somewhere buried in my memory. My guess is we're going to try to heal Eleanor, and this is going to be... This is going to be a research for it here.
I've got it! I finally got it!
What is it, Bowman?
Yeah, so
What are you
Z-Bob,
shouting for?
I couldn't disable it until I beat the game. And then instead of the final save point unlocking it, it was New Game Plus. I had to beat the game, create a save file, and load that save file. Including, and that also included Virtual Expel.
Really?
So, I have to beat them once without the limiter. Which we've done.
Rose disease pathogen works itself into the carrier's body system, slowly eating its way in. There are virtually no recorded cases of patients making a full recovery from the disease. But there are several reports of a legendary herb known as Matorx possibly proving to be an effective treatment.
What kind of herb could this Matorx be? Or is it an herb at all? I still don't have much to go on, but at the very least, this is something that we can try. All we have to do is find some of that Matorx, and we could potentially be in business.
Matorx?
That's not all, either. Nobody knows today where this legendary Matorx grows anymore. The old folklore gives us only one lead to
I do!
It says that the herb can be found
I
on
do!
a mountain where the
I know where it is!
phoenix's
I do!
breath flows.
A mountain where the phoenix's breath flows?
I don't know exactly which mountain that would be, but at the very least, we know that the Matorx is on a mountain somewhere.
Bowman! Where are you going?
What do you think? I'm off to look for some Matorx.
What? But you don't even know what mountain it's growing on.
Clearly, one half of each of those couples was the problem that
How slim the chances are.
problem people
If there's
got
a way to
together.
help the sick, then it's a doctor's duty to risk his life for it.
Look at how sassy he is. Look at that determination.
What? But you aren't even...
It'll go a lot faster if we all look for it together, wouldn't it? I'm sure everyone's up for it.
Thanks.
Friendship level has changed. Get him. Get him, Rena. The world map is so fucking nice. It's so good. The company that did this remake did a really good job. And also the main character can be different, Snowy. So you actually get a different viewpoint of the whole game. A different viewpoint of the whole. If you were.
Is that it? We can handle this.
Oh! Alright, Celine. Thanks for letting us know.
Too weak.
Yeah, this is New Game Plus, Sea-Love.
This is it. We got it.
I'm kind of curious. Hold on.
Great work, Claude. We don't have a moment to lose. Let's get this back to Harley immediately.
Oh, this is good to know.
Got it, Bowman.
So you have to be Ashton to save the girl. You have to be Rena to save the girl as Ashton, and you have to be Claude to save the girl as Bowman. So we actually picked the right options for that. Yes, my level's transferred.
Let's go, Claude.
I'm ready, Bowman.
Bowman is still under level. Anybody that I'm getting here for the first time, yes, is under leveled. So, Bowman, Opera.
How's your daughter doing?
It's an emergency,
Welch.
Doctor. She just collapsed. All of a sudden. Please, Doctor, help my daughter. Help my Eleanor.
What? She's in a coma. So it's already advanced this far.
Uh-oh.
This medicine made from Matorx will help her out.
But what?
It all depends on whether this girl has enough strength left for it.
What? How can this be?
In her current state, it's a coin flip for her life. Iro's disease spreads through the body pretty slowly. She could probably survive for another year like this.
Uh-oh.
Another year?
But with that frail body of
Rena
hers,
and Claude are
the
start at
girl's
the
too weak
beginning.
to withstand
They're
the
like
effects of
the
medicine.
anchors.
And it could be enough to kill her as soon as tomorrow. And of course, if we don't apply the medicine as soon as possible, her chances of surviving will only get worse and worse.
I think it's up to you to decide on this, ma'am. Do you want your daughter to live a life in confinement for the next year? Or do you want to make that one big bet on the future?
Oh no, folks.
Oh.
Are we gonna try the medicine which could kill her tomorrow? Or let her slowly die over a year?
It's your daughter's life that hangs in the balance. How about you decide for her, Claude?
Oh, but...
I know what you're gonna say. But what if this girl dies because of a decision her mother made? Do you think her heart is strong enough?
How about you decide, Claude?
The responsibility needs to lie on someone else's shoulders.
I understand.
Let's take the chance. We're gonna try the medicine.
I think we should bet on it. She deserves the chance of a full recovery instead of being sentenced to a slow and painful end. I don't want to see this girl just wither away helplessly in bed for the next year. Her life's only just begun.
Gotta agree with you there. Is that okay with you, madam?
Yes. Please go ahead.
Good. As the doctor in the house, I'll take over from here.
Agreed, Mikey.
But...
A person's life is far, far more precious than you could possibly imagine. It's too much to ask for either one of you to shoulder it by yourself.
Bowman!
Didn't I just make the decision?
How'd it go?
We'll just have to see how well the girl handles it. Call it strength, call it persistence, call it whatever you will.
Penis.
Everything depends on how much desire she has to live.
We'll just have to believe in her.
And if she died, she didn't try hard enough. The end.
What are you going to do now, Bowman?
Fuck.
I'm going to stay by her side a little longer.
Okay, the patient's yours, Doc.
What are we thinking about Bowman now that we've seen a couple of private actions involving him? can help you with another, perhaps? Mayhaps. Arlia, Salva, and Cross each have a private action, so let's go to Arlia. You love him? Oh, it's the Newlywed House. Oh, they got an STD. Bowman's coming to give them a little bit of Cipro. Hey, Clyde, what are you doing in a place like this? Hey, what do you mean in a place like this? That's awfully rude, isn't it, Lou? It's alright. I'm sure Bowman didn't mean anything by it. Anything bad by it. Besides, I don't care where I am. It's always heaven when you're by my side. I'm just knowledgeable. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just knowledgeable about health. Oh, Lou! Ah, my sweet Elmira! Oh, great. Off they go into their own little world again. By the way, what are you doing here? He is definitely not like this with his wife. I don't think we need to ask that. By the way, what are you doing here? So what brings you here, Bowman? Just a bit of house call, and yes, I am a certified doctor, if you're wondering. He's a pharmacist? And what, an MD? She doesn't look very sick to me. Well, let's just say that sometimes you need a doctor even when you're not sick. Oh my god, she fucking got knocked up. Ah, I'm so embarrassed! There's nothing to be embarrassed about, dear. This is our child, the greatest symbol of our love. See? Well, congratulations. I thank you. Well, take care of the check. Well, that takes care of the checkup. How about we take our cue now, Claude? Hilo, don't headbutt my PlayStation. Come up here, please. Things will get pretty awkward if you don't get out while you still can. I think that means smells like lady fingers. Did you just steal her wedding ring? Steal her wedding ring? They totally knew what they were doing. Those two sure looked happy together. Ugh. Yeah, whatever. Whenever I see a patient like that, it makes me glad that I chose this line of work. Let's go to Cross. There's a private action here. We want more Bowman! More Bowman! Bowman, Bowman, Bowman! Why do I hate Bowman? I don't hate Bowman. He's pretty cool. He's a cool guy. I just like Precious more. What are you up to, Bowman? What do you think? How would I know? Feel free to call me a dirty old man, but I'm checking out the girls walking by. Cross City is a pretty big city, you know. There's lots of eye candy to look at. Ah, is that so? Hey, Text. Here, Claude. You give it a shot. Just stand here and watch the girls as they go by. The selection is really good. Oh. Oh, there's Opera. For example, what do you think of those two over there? They're completely different types, but I think they're both something to look at. You're right, they are different. You don't have to remind me, I already know I'm right. So which one of the pair do you think is cuter? Huh? Well, if you ask me... the long-haired girl waiting for somebody, or the short-haired girl by the clock tower? Who do we think is cute? Opera? 100%, but that's not an option. Let's go the short-haired girl. How about the girl with the short hair next to the clock tower? That one? Oh, that's pretty nice. You like him a little tomboyish, I see. Well, you asked me to choose a girl, so I chose the first one I saw. Clock towers are always sexy. Sorry, did you wait long? Not at all. Great, ready to go? Sure. Ah, young love in full bloom. I guess that's where they were meeting for a date. A rendezvous under the clock tower. How romantic. I'd be worried about lightning hitting that thing if it were me. You... way to destroy people's fantasies. Oh. Zero Hypnol, oh my goodness. I bet you the ending with Claude is just they go around the galaxy looking at women. If we pair them together. Hey, Celine, what you got here? Potion of Lilith! It's him with another woman! He's got poppers. He's got poppers. I know what they're for. There's no poppers in the game. Oh, it's you, Claude. Just when I needed you. Oh, need me for what exactly? Hopefully nothing weird, because I'm going to tell Nane if it... on you if it is! Oh, for heaven's sakes, you don't have to be that way right off the bat with me. I'm not talking about girls or anything, you know. So, what are you talking about? Oh, it's a tragic, tragic tale, Claude. Makes me well up inside just talking about it. There was a pretty big fervor in Salva a while ago. Did you hear about it? What happened? No, what is it? Well, the mayor's son was marrying a girl from the adjacent village when this villain came up and interrupted the ceremony. The intruder was in love with the bride, and apparently he just spirited her away from the altar, just like that. Wow. Makes you want to cry, doesn't it? The mayor's son survived the attack, but he couldn't find the girl or the kidnapper no matter how much he looked. So what happened? Well, apparently the kidnapper was a blonde-haired man dressed in strange, flashy clothing. A little bit like you, actually. It's definitely not me. I didn't kidnap anyone, really. I wouldn't be here in Salva right now if I did, right? You've got a point there. Clyde, the wife stealer. I'd pay good money to see that. Now he wants to watch me fuck somebody else. Don't start with me, Bowman. Alright, bet. Wow, rumors are a scary thing once they get out of control. Alright, that's our private actions. Before we go into this, I'm going to run an ad, so that's, like, out of the way. Then we'll have another half an hour. So I'm running an ad right now. And let me look through some of my menus here. We're going to start back with the story. Those are all the private actions. Training. On for everybody. And we have enlightenment on. Okay, so where is training? We want to upgrade training. Well. We'll upgrade this one. So, are you guys enjoying the RPG playthrough stuff? Did you guys want more RPGs? Legend of Legaia, Legend of Dragoon, Final Fantasy IX. It has 900? We could do some RPGs. Final Fantasy Tactics is great. I love Tactics. It's so good. But you know what I like more about Tactics than anything else? I love grinding in Final Fantasy Tactics. Dick. Yes. Giggity. All right. Back to story. Delita is the main character. Razma who?
Evacuating to Liquor, right?
Ramza. Grinding Nick. Oh, what's happening?
Evacuating?
Sheesh, didn't you hear the news? Monsters destroyed the L Kingdom. Their hordes are marching for Liquor as we speak.
What?
What?
I'm sure we'll slaughter them once they reach the front line base. Until then, the area north of Liquor is going to be a battlefield. That's why we're evacuating everyone into the castle.
We want to join the fight too.
You have any idea what you're saying? You'll just drag us down. We need you inside Liquor Castle. Now go on!
Join the fight. I love that for you, right?
Could I ask who's representing this group?
Me, Claude C. Kenny.
Me.
Say, you aren't that guy who took second place in the armory contest, are you?
I sure am.
Wow, what an honor. Where were you born, Mr. Kenny?
Uh-oh.
Arlia. The village of Arlia, in Cross.
All right, then. Please, enter the castle.
Play a gacha Final Fantasy game. Got a Final Fantasy Ever Crisis has a Final Fantasy IX crossover event right now. I've never played FF9 on stream. But we did do Legaia. I think we did Legaia, right? We did Legaia. We did.
Hey,
there were speedrunners that we were like playing through and they were with me and we were testing stuff out for a speedrun. It was good. You've never seen 9? 9 is a good one.
We're very close, sire. The only obstacle left before this can be used is to find a material strong enough to withstand the energy this device generates.
So what is the point of building this?
Okay, watch this for a second.
Can't put it into use.
I told you already, I can get what I need at the Hoffman Ruins.
Are you sure about that, Leon?
Of course, Your Majesty. Just give me 2 days and I can get what we need.
If it's as simple as that, then...
Who's there? What are you doing here?
It's not what you think. We're just passing through, I swear.
Who's gonna believe that?
Will you believe them if I'm here to vouch for them, sire?
It's Bowman! He's using his...
Who the hell are you?
Bowman? Is that you?
We're in the know!
Huh? I apologize for not visiting sooner, my liege. I see the laboratory has changed a great deal in my absence.
I don't care who you are or how you know the king. I'm the one who runs the show in this laboratory, and you're gonna have to go through me first.
You're Florith and Murdoch's son, aren't you? Last time I saw you, you were only 3 years old. Not that you'd remember it.
That's not what I asked you. I said, who are you and why are you here?
Hey, he's like 13, by the way.
To lead the lab's pharmaceutical department. Although it was only for 6 months, the department was shut down soon after his departure.
I think he's the youngest party member we can get.
Sounds like the kind of guy you'd call a loser, Dad.
He's 12.
Leon!
Smart kid. You got me there. I used to have a promising career going here, but like you said, kid, I'm just a humble country pharmacist.
Stop calling me a kid!
Now, Bowman. Tell me, what brings you here today?
This scene is different with Bowman. This is great. Hey,
A
Evad.
group of people here are conducting an investigation into the sorcery globe, my liege, and I am a part of this group. We were mistaken as refugees while traveling through the area, and were shuffled into the castle. While inside, I just couldn't help but be reminded of the liqueur Hope.
The liqueur Hope?
A symbology weapon. Potent enough to wipe a small island off the map.
How do you know so much about it?
I was involved in its research during my stint at this laboratory. It was initially developed as a deterrent against enemy invasion, but its purpose has since shifted towards anti-monster defense.
Bowman, this whole scene with Bowman, I've never seen this before. I mean, probably, but ignored it, probably.
Either way, as long as it's for peaceful purposes, you won't hear any complaints from me. So is it done yet?
Sadly, no.
We're just one step away! The material we need to finish it is waiting for us in the Hoffman Ruins!
The Hoffman Ruins? Who the heck's gonna go into that pit willingly? It'd be like signing your own death warrant.
I'm going. Being the leader of this project, I'll get the ore I need if I have to dig it up with my own hands.
And who's gonna let you do that?
The king is, Mom and Dad are, everybody here wants me to.
Murdoch, you've got a talented son, yeah, but he's still just a kid, you know.
Say hello to everybody,
We need all the
especially
soldiers we
B.
have over in the frontline base.
He's saying
How
hi,
many
Flaming
reserves to
B.
send into the Hoffman Ruins with him right now.
My liege.
Hi, text.
On behalf of all of us, I apologize for eavesdropping on your conversation. As a sign of our sincerity, please allow us to escort Leon to the Hoffman Ruins.
Bowman?
Beats life as a refugee family, doesn't it? Even if it does mean we're traveling with this little... excuse me.
He's gonna say little shit!
DS guest.
Do you really mean what you said, Bowman?
Forget it! I'm not going with you guys. What could you possibly do that I can't do myself?
Oh, a few things at the very least. You do realize that you're looking at the hero of light here.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Have you lost your mind? You think anyone in this lab really believes in stupid fairy tales? Look, Your Majesty, if you insist on me bringing this rabble on this journey, so be it.
Rabble?
I need to go to the ruins, and I don't care who follows me.
Hilo battle, folks.
Well, Bowman?
I think we should take advantage of this, Claude. It might just be our ticket to L.
All right, I'd appreciate it if we could come along then.
Whatever. It just means I have to babysit you amateurs.
What?
Wonderful. In that case, there's no time to waste. You'll travel by sea to the Hoffman Ruins. I'll arrange for a ship in the port of Hilton for you.
The port of Hilton, then. I'll be leaving now. Here. I don't need this, but I'm sure you will at your age. So take it, old man.
What?
Let's get going.
He's 27! Bowman is 27! Should we steal the king's crown? Got it. Right off the top of his head. Listen here, you little shit. I think he was going to say that. Hilo battle.
It's me, Leon. I need to go into the Hoffman Ruins. These people are with me, so let them through too.
Yes, Dr. Guest, of course. Good luck on your expedition, sir.
Ugh.
I won't need it.
I won't need it! What a fucking asshole. Good job on that Hilo battle, folks. Look at those Dre coins. That's 10 entries to the giveaway, just all at once. Deus is better than Leon? What do you guys think, Deus or Leon?
Dr. Guest.
I'm going to the Hoffman Ruins. These people are with me.
Yes, sir.
I'll be back pretty soon. It won't take much time at all to get what I need.
Yes, Dr. Guest. Good luck on your expedition, sir.
Sir. No private actions? Is it young Sheldon? Maybe. You like Leon?
Ah, Dr. Guest.
Everything ready?
Yes, sir. Everything's in place.
Ready when you are. Well, are we ready for the ruins?
It looks good, right? Let me know you're ready to return to Hilton. Got it. I think that they did an amazing job of this. It's just such a good game. This remake is, as I was saying, this is probably the best RPG remake I've ever played. One of the ones in the Mana series is really good too. I still think that the best remake, like, this is still my favorite game, don't get me wrong. But I think the best remake ever has been Resident Evil 2. Nitro, have a good night.
Dead end. Yeah, I guess that's what any average person like you would say, dude. Me, I can open this up in like 2 seconds. Here, look. See this round thing? It's called a button. You push it, and then it'll open the way. Huh? That one. Or was it that one?
I think it's been 2 seconds.
It's these buttons. I think the contacts are off. It shouldn't take this long. Oh yeah, we have to push them both at the same time.
The way this door opens is also really cool.
Yeah.
Here goes. 1, 2. See? I told you I'd get this thing open.
Alright, Leon. Oh, Celine just about didn't get on the elevator. Oh, that's right. This dungeon is a bit of a puzzle. There's something there. A lever and a fuse. It seems to be connected over there. If you pull that lever, something might happen over there, Leon. What do you think? Oh yeah, it must be. Oh, but be careful if you touch it. I know. I wonder if it's connected. Wonder what it's connected to. I'll take a look and try moving it carefully. Nope, I'm just gonna slam it. Slam it down. Press the switch. Yes. Boom! Right through Rena's face. Again, I'm not worried about the treasures too much in here, because we can come back later and get these. One. 2. Oh, that's amazing, Z-Love. This is literally a shortcut. Yobi gets lots of tea. Where is he coming from? Fuck. London, nice. That's a big trip.
Not too
I'm glad everyone's safe.
1 full week. That's a long time. If Jer leaves me for a week, it's a problem. Say what? Okay, so the first one is over here. Work sent him so free? That's cool. You didn't go with them? Jer and I took our first trip to Europe. We went to Copenhagen. One. Self-medication learned. Where are you going for Christmas? Six. Indiana? I've been to Indiana.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I went to Indianapolis. One. That's 4. Two. Fuck, that's behind me. I've lost my bonus board! I mean, it was still very... The States' culture is very different than Canadian culture. Oh.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Yeah, I did notice that. Pears into peaches! 3. 4. Fuck, my butt again? Crash at this.
That's one for us.
Ohio. I've never been to a fair. I've never been to, like, a state fair. That would be fun, I think. Have people here been to state fairs? Are they fun? It sounds like there'd be, like, a lot of really horrible for you but delicious food. You like the animal stuff? Like the biggest pig and the biggest cow and that kind of stuff? I'm not the biggest fan of, like riding animals. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not, like, the biggest fan of, like, teasing animals. I think we had our first death at this boss when we first played through. State fairs are awesome. All the deep-fried things, right? Oh, I had one of those Korean, hot dogs.
I think we all...
Oops, I don't need to skip this.
Yes, I suppose you didn't do as terribly as I expected.
You know those Korean hot dogs that are, like, this big? And they have, like, a hot dog, and they're, like, super breaded and deep-fried, and sometimes they have, like, cheese in them, and you bite into them, and the cheese comes out? I had one of those in Vegas.
Hey, don't go too far ahead, Leon.
It was very good. Am I talking about penis? I'm not talking about penis.
Huh?
I think there's a faint light coming from it.
See if I can find a picture.
That would be the ore doing its work, wouldn't it?
Come on, dude. Let's just get this ore and get out of here.
Leon, behind you! Oh, it's these guys. Knuckle burst!
Pears into peaches!
That was easier than
Like, let's see if I can find some... Like this. Not this time. Like that.
Oh, don't
Like a corn dog, but like... Like it was very good. And like you bit into it and like cheese would come out, just like a cheese pull.
Where's Leon?
Where'd Leon go?
He was here a moment ago.
The potato dog and the ramen dog look weirdly good. Fuck yeah, I tried all.
That monster! I've never seen anything like that. Not even in my books.
Scaredy cat, you know it.
Learn everything from the textbooks, huh?
Oh, come on.
Are you guys ready, by the way? Is Mikey still here, or is he gone?
Just get this ore we came here for and get back.
Because you guys might find a new love right now. For all those that like Bowman, there might be somebody else you like.
This should work. What's the pendant looking like now, Reina?
You guys ready? All you
normal.
horny people? All you thirsty
It must have
sluts?
reacted with the ore in this room.
Weird. I wonder what that pendant's made of. Here, Leon. This is the ore you wanted, right? Hang on to it.
Oh, okay.
The soldier's waiting for us on the coast. Let's go.
Ready? This is probably the thing I've done the least in this game. Ready?
Opera? I wonder what she's doing.
Ernest, it's you, isn't it? Say something to me. Why aren't you talking?
Hey, Opera. I'm glad you took the time to find me.
Look at this zaddy right here.
Ern?
Ah, my beloved Opera. I've missed you so.
What?
You'll see.
You're acting weird, Ern.
What's wrong, Opera? Is that Ernest over there?
No. It's not the man I know anyway.
You chased me across thousands of light years by this point, haven't you, Opera? And now, you're just a few feet away. Come on over to me. I won't let you go this time.
Are you kidding me? Don't give me that crap.
Oh, my dear Opera, that's an energy stone in that boy's hand, isn't it? You know you can't let him have that. That's mine.
What's your problem?
Ern, what has happened to you? You're acting strange.
Strange? In what way? I'm the same as I've always been. Now, take that stone and bring it over to me.
No! Stay away from me. Don't get any closer or I'm gonna shoot.
There's nothing to be afraid of, Opera. Just remember, I love you no matter what.
No!
Bam!
What have I done? Ern. Ern. Ernest!
Opera!
I try to treat you nicely, and this is what I get in return. Don't you want this man to love you? Don't you want him by your side? You could have had him if you weren't so stupid.
Ernest isn't like this. He wouldn't talk to a woman that way.
Oh, so he's not Bowman.
So what? It's not like he ever saw anything in you anyway. I would have been happy just getting the energy stone back. But that's not going to be enough now, is it? I'm sorry I couldn't be your dear Ernest. If you want to know who I really am... then I've just given you the chance. You can try flailing at me if you like, but just don't be surprised if the woman dies in the process. Ugh.
Here goes. We can handle this.
Take this!
Where is he? Get him!
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Already?
I hope I'm not too late. No, I can't be too late. Are you all right?
Yeah, I think so. Sorry, Opera. I shouldn't have left you like that.
Forget about it.
I guess I ought to introduce myself. My name is Ernest Ravid. I'm an archaeologist. And if you lived in the States, chances are you've heard of me before.
In the States!
Thanks, guys. I owe you one. I was here to survey and study the symbology culture, but as you can see, I kinda got in over my head a little.
Well, how can I put this? I'm glad I found Ern, but I guess this means I don't have any reason to be with you guys anymore.
Z-Love, have a good night.
What?
That's what you're expecting anyways, right? I promised you that I'd leave as soon as I found Ern.
Well, yeah, you did, but...
Would you like to travel with us a while longer?
Would you like to travel with us a while longer?
Is it because I'm useful on the battlefield?
No, Opera. It's because we're friends.
As a friend? Ern?
Yeah, I get it.
We've come this far together. I think I'd like to see this through to the end. Besides, I owe a big thanks to all of you.
Thanks,
Hopefully
Opera.
you don't mind if I tag along then?
Another person?
Oh, by all means.
Ernest, join the party. He's the most complicated person to get, by far. You have to get Opera, which means you have to not get Ashton. After the Tournament of Arms, instead of going down to Lenga, you have to go to Hilton, see the private action, or see the thing there, then go to Cross, have an audience with the king, get permission to go to the ruins, go up to the ruins, find her in the ruins, finish the ruins, and find out that Ernest was there but's not there any longer. Then you have to do another private action in, or an event in Arlia to find the ship. Then you have to have Opera in your party, and then you come down here, you leave these ruins, and then he has the chance to join you. So he's very complicated. Shall we see his portraits? So this is him. Here. This was him in the first remake. Here's his OG. I like his OG one quite a bit, actually. It looks a little like they drew him later. Like, we've got Claude and Rena, who's are cute. Celine's is adorable. Opera's is pretty good. Welch doesn't have one. Bowman's is a little bit Quasimodo-like. Leon's is okay. His is okay. But the new one's great. Okay. There's gonna be a short ad, folks, as I'm just gonna do this stuff here, and then we will move on with the story. We're not gonna go too much longer tonight. People are kind of dying off, and I want people to be able to see the story, so, you know, maybe another hour max. Let's set some stuff. So we have to improve. Oops. Oops. That's okay, B. No worries. No apologies. Fighting off a migraine? Oh no! Is there anything that helps? It's not survival, it's training. So train with effort is a lot. Train is determination. Oh, that's why, okay. Stretch out and get a little water in you. Mm-hmm. Get a little something in ya. His resilience is already high up there. And his herbology, too. We got our new character, Mikey. Do you want to see what he looks like? You can give me your opinions. He is the three-eyed freak, but he's kind of hot. Maybe he also has a gigantic schlong. You see his portrait? No? What about this one? No! He's 35. He is 35. You're older? I know that. But you look younger? He does look like a rough 35. I'm also older. Don't tell anybody that, though. I'm as old as shit? Is shit old? So, who do we want in our team? If we look at our party, we've got... Now, this is our 8 people that we're getting in our party. So we've got Claude and Rena. We have Celeste, Opera, Welch, Bowman, Leon, and Ernest. So I'm keeping Rena and Claude. But of these other 6, we can pick 2. Which ones do you guys want in there? Bowman and Celine. You like Opera and Celine?
You're back. How did it go, sir?
All according to plan. We've mined the ore, and the liqueur hopes as good
We
as
do like.
done.
Do we like Celine? Are we Celine stans here?
Brilliant, Dr. Guest.
Hmm.
Did something happen to Dr. Guest?
No, I don't think so.
Welcome back, Dr. Guest. It must have been a hard journey.
Not really. I told you I could have done it by myself.
Well, now it's time to bring the ore to our king as quickly as possible.
All right.
We got some private actions. We got a private action in Harley and Hilton. Hilo battle, folks. You guys just want Hilo on stream? What is it? You look like you want to ask me something. Oh, do I? You should probably be more careful, you know. I can read your face a lot more easily than you think. So what were you gonna ask? You're an archaeologist, right, Ernest? Sure. Why? Do you know about the sacred grounds of Linga? There's something there called the Door to Another World. Yeah, the place with bones of dragons and giants and so forth. The bones are really well preserved, too. It's a fascinating site to explore. It's actually one of the motivations that led to this little chip, you know. An acquaintance of mine had a bit of an accident when he visited the place, so I've had an interest in it for a pretty long time. An accident, huh? That wouldn't mean it's pretty dangerous, then. Ha! Archaeologists don't have time to be worried about superstitions and things, you know. When I actually visited, it struck me there's no way the place happened naturally. There is some man-made power at work there. Definitely. Man-made power? Yeah, I mean, it's just too perfect. Even if there were a race of giants, there'd be some other evidence of their existence. If the place is meant to be a gravesite, then why haven't the bones been found anyplace else? And the monsters we saw deeper inside, you don't see those things like that on Expel very much. Now, I can't make any conclusions until I conduct a thorough investigation. It's just speculation, but it's based on years of on-site experience. Someone or something was messing around with that site in the past. I'm sure of that much. There's no way the place would be such a treasure trove of rare herbs otherwise. Not in the middle of that wasteland, anyway. What's going on? What is it? Let's go to Harley, do a private action here. Oh! Guys, look at where the private action is! Oh no!
Huh?
I am
Is
Fickle.
that you, Bowman?
Do you guys remember?
Claude, what are you doing here?
That's what I was gonna ask you.
Yeah, I've been streaming for 7 hours.
I was just worried about the beautiful lady that lives here.
What about her dying daughter?
You're worried about Eleanor, aren't you?
Yeah, that too.
My child passed away a few days ago. Please don't blame yourselves. It wasn't your fault or anything. This was Eleanor's destiny from the beginning. You didn't know me or my daughter, and yet you tried to do so much for both of us. I don't have what it takes right now to give you the thanks you truly deserve. I'm sorry, but I need to be alone right now.
Oh.
Let's go, Claude.
Oh!
After all that effort.
Well, you tried your best.
So when I look in the guide from the PS version, from the PlayStation 1 version, it says, find out whether Eleanor dies. Regardless of the outcome, Clyde and Bowman become better friends. So I don't know if that means that there's a chance that she survives or not. And I'm not following this guide, by the way. I don't need to because the private actions are listed here. But I can match up the ones that are on there. 9987.
Dr. Guest, how did it go, sir?
Couldn't have gone better. Can't talk now, though. Gotta report to the king.
Oh, yes, sir. Excuse me.
Sorry about your daughter. Maybe we can talk about it over coffee? I should make that perler right there. I should make that into a perler. I could actually make any of these characters into a perler. Any of these Star Ocean characters. Maybe I should have made them all perlers and then given them away.
The king and your parents are waiting for you, Dr. Guest.
I'll be in the throne room as soon as I can. Let's get moving, dude. I don't have time for any side trips right now.
Dude. I am absolutely taking a side trip. You want the welcome to Ligma perler? On autopilot, 1,000, yeah.
Back, Dr. Guest. We've been waiting for you.
Everywhere he goes, he's Dr. Guest.
I'm relieved to see you back, Leon. How did the ore mining expedition go?
We found a husband.
I have the ore with me right now, sire.
Ah,
I wonder if I'll ever
I knew
open
you'd
this.
live up to your promise, Leon. Right then, Floreth and Murdoch, let's finish up work on the Liqueur Hope as
No
quickly as
cheese.
Yes, sire. Check it out, Mom. I got it. The real thing.
Mind your manners, Leon. You
I
are
have no
such a
reason to open
king.
it now.
We will begin the
See,
final
Precious is on the back. Ah!
immediately, Your Majesty. Would Leon be able to come with us? We will need his expertise on site.
I gotta turn off my scary sounds. It's no longer October.
Yes, by all
Fickle, thank you for the 1,000 biddies.
Now, how should I deal with you?
Look at these.
What? Deal with us?
Now, there's nothing to be angry about. We have already conducted a full background check on your party. It fully matches the story you gave us. You are investigating the sorcery globe on behalf of the King of Cross.
Were you here, Bleep, when I opened the collector's edition?
Were we really that suspicious?
But there's little doubting you now. In fact,
Yeah,
I
it's
realize
pretty cool.
that you are more than worthy of my entire
All the
kingdom's
arena
trust.
expressions.
So, what would you like from us, Your Majesty?
All the Claude expressions.
You'd like to cut to the chase. Very good. To make a long story short,
I could totally
put
make
your talents
perlers out of
where I
all of
need them
these
the most,
super
at
easy.
the frontline base, aiding our armed forces.
The frontline base?
As I'm sure you know, the base is currently under attack from an army of ghastly monsters. Any ship leaving for L would have to depart from the base. With things being as they are, I can't possibly do that for you right now. Without
I put a whole
powerful
bag
weapon
of
on
jelly
our
beans
side,
up my
holding
ass.
a fleet capable of navigating to L is a near impossible task.
I see. So you want us to fend them off long enough for you to finish up the Liqueur Hope?
Precisely. I knew the heroes from Cross would understand. You want to get to L? I want to get to L. It's the perfect arrangement, wouldn't you agree?
We really don't have any other choice.
Could take
Besides,
off the-
We aren't the kind to sit and watch the monster hordes capture Liqueur in one fell swoop.
Here's
The
Ashton.
deal then. I'd like you to set off for the frontline base as quickly as possible.
I was there, just standing there, with barbecue sauce on my titties.
friends.
I love Vine so much. Hey. Oh, I should use some of my things for pickpocketing. Excuse me. Pardon me. I remember when I wrote the pickpocketing guide, I used to have, you only get one chance to pickpocket a person, so I would, go through the entire thing, pickpocket as many people as I could, then I'd have to do a second one for all the people that I didn't get, and then a third one, but then, the people change, so during certain events, only some people would be available. No private actions, alright. Lacquer front line.
Welcome to the Frontline Base HQ. I'm glad to have all of you joining us here.
Thank you, sir.
I believe the King of Liqueur will continue to send us fresh soldiers from tomorrow onward. You were chosen for your strength and skill for this job. I'll need every ounce you've got for our efforts against that monster army.
Are the odds against our side, sir?
Why do you ask?
Look who it is.
This is the first time I've seen Liqueur hire outsiders to help fight a war, sir.
That's preposterous. We just want to teach the monster army a lesson they'll never forget.
I'll leave it at that then, sir.
Well, enough briefing for today. You'll be up bright and early tomorrow. Make sure you're ready to deploy by that time, people.
Diaz was there, Claude. Did you see him?
Yep, I sure did.
Yup.
Well, why aren't you happy to see him?
No, I'm happy, but I'm kind of irritated at the same time. It's hard to explain.
I see. I suppose you would be.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Sorry, I'm acting weird.
Why does everybody act weird around Diaz? Is he that fucking hot?
I think I might feel the same as you. Diaz left my village without so much as a goodbye 2 years ago. Everyone back home is still worried sick about him, and that irritates me, of course. But whenever I see him, I can't help but feel a little relieved.
Reina, I want to ask you something.
What?
Why did Diaz leave your village?
Well...
Story time.
You really want to know?
Long time no see. Or maybe not, come to think of it. I just met you at the armory contest.
Kicked my ass, you did.
Can't stop bumping into each other, can we?
I guess we can't avoid each other somehow. That or someone's playing a joke on us.
I thought for sure when I first played this as Claude that he would join my team. And when he didn't, I was so choked.
Well, either way, I needed a new battle to fight. So this is where I wound up. You're here for the same reason, aren't you? Yeah, you're after the sorcery globe. Superb. But that quest has a little side effect of putting you in near constant combat, doesn't it? I hope you aren't going to tell me that you're a pacifist, not when you're doing what you're doing right now.
Look who it is! Bowman!
Well, if I hadn't ended up on this planet in the first place...
Claude? Sorry. I need to talk to Diaz for a moment. I've never seen him talk like this. I don't know what to say.
What do you mean?
I think Diaz knows the truth about you. I can sense it. He looked at you, and I think he's changed all of a sudden.
The truth about me? Is it that I secretly want the D? Not a secret.
I'll be right back, okay? Don't worry about me. I'm like a little sister to him.
Sister?
Something about the word sister seems to have you in a chipper mood, Claude.
Whoa, what are you talking about? Come on, let's go get some fresh air.
Claude.
See you later, Mikey.
Take care of Reina for me. I know I can trust you with her.
Huh? Diaz!
So this is if you're not Rena? If you're Claude, this is just how it
I'm not
ends.
as strong as you think, Diaz. Even if you think I am, I still can't protect Reina. I don't have the confidence you have. What do you want from me?
You think I'm what you would call strong, then?
Huh?
The question is, what is strength for? I'm strong because I wanted to protect myself. I can't use that strength to protect others. I realize that now.
The strength to protect others?
I thought that having companions would be nothing but a drag on me. But you're actually trying to protect all of your companions, with every ounce of your being, even if you get hurt in the process. Reina is like a sister to me, the only one I've got now. Protect her for me.
Diaz wants me to protect her?
No Diaz for us.
Reina.
Claude?
still want to know why Diaz left your village, Reina.
It's because his family was attacked and killed by bandits.
Bandits.
Dad. Mom. Cecile.
Diaz was the only one that survived. It was a miracle that he did.
Adventure time, folks.
Ever since then, Diaz has constantly blamed himself for not being able to save his parents or his sister.
Why does he call you his sister?
I was Cecile's closest friend before she died. We were like real-life sisters. And Diaz was the closest thing I'd ever had to a big brother. Until that happened, anyway.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's good that you did. I wanted you to know about it.
Reina.
Guys, doing the adventure with the flaming bee.
He trusts
Feeling
you
any
like
better,
that.
bee?
Reina, I know we've been through a lot ever since you mistook me for the hero of light.
Claude.
But I want to protect
These
you.
are very cool.
And
I like
that's
these a
the
lot.
reason I've been put here right now.
I could turn these into perlers. I think that would be pretty cool. The next day. Is this your first battle? Good thing you've got a lot of friends to help you out. I'm sure the monsters are also also looking out for me somewhere. Gives me goosebumps. If monsters start attacking the base, you really should be ready to move into combat. Solar Bear, have a good night. I'll be interested to see how much your skill with the sword has grown. It's huge, buddy. Up ahead, fast travel and private actions are restricted.
We've got incoming!
Welcome back, Mitch.
We've got to help them, Claude.
And with wine, perfect. Gotta open these doors when I run by.
Well, well, well. Quite a reception we've got here. Still trying to put up a fight? Well, allow me to play along. Die, you rabble of fools!
That was not a very good adventure for some people. Oh.
I will pull back for now, but when I return, you'll get a full taste of my wrath.
Damn it! He got away!
Well done, soldiers. I'm sure this little skirmish threw a serious monkey wrench into his plans.
You think he'll be back?
Well, I'm afraid we aren't much of a position to do anything besides wait for him to strike again.
Yes, sir.
Lieutenant Commander, sir. We've received word from the Corps. They're ready to install the energy stone into the Liqueur Hope.
What? Finally.
They'll be deploying it to the frontline base ASAP.
They're requesting that we hold out on our own till then.
All right. We'll just have to give the enemy everything we've got.
The Liqueur Hope. They're actually gonna finish that thing.
This might be one of the coolest guys. With the giant, like, tuning fork weapon. A few days later.
How many days has it been since the frontline base was first attacked?
The infirmary's packed with the wounded. More and more of our men are winding up there every day. They've sent entire brigades worth of reinforcements to the base, but they're so green. Not even half of them are any use to us.
What happened to the energy stone?
You like the fire,
Why isn't
dude?
the thing here already?
Which one?
We got hostiles. They're flying in from the
Which
north.
one's the fire one? This guy?
Are we ready to intercept them?
The part of the army that's still on its feet, anyway. They're already suited up and off to the field. Please, we'll need you to help them out as much as you can. I have to go now.
Please. The monsters are closer than ever.
Not this guy.
We need your help.
Oh, the guy with the lasers?
Where's the enemy?
Not here yet.
Not the guy that yells all the
Can't be
time.
More than 10 minutes away.
There's too many of
This
them.
one?
We don't have enough people to put up a fight.
No time
For
to
this
whine.
one?
We just have to make do with what we have here.
Yeah, this guy.
So we're just pawns used
I don't
by
know
the
which
king
one
to
that one
buy them
is.
a little time.
Don't.
Hilo, how is your hair already in all of this?
You too.
There's no need to fight this pointless battle.
Leon! Yeah, Lucifer, Gabrielle are the last two. He's in a fight with Michael. It's Michael and somebody in that last pair, right? Burn my lasers! Pew 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 pew. Yeah, it's only two. It's 1-1-1-3-2-1-1, I think. The set of 3 is definitely the battle that gave me the most trouble in my first playthrough.
What was that?
The Liqueur Hope?
How was that, everyone? That's the Liqueur Hope in action.
I'm just going to pause, run this ad. So, for those that see the ads, be right back. So we're just going to wait here for a second. I'm going to go... Give me one sec. I'll be right back. The ad will be done in 1 minute. You made tea? I hope so. In the OG, the hooded guy? Oh, he's the one that eats you up and then you're, like, out of the battle, right? Yeah, he got me. He killed me. That way. Because he ate Claude, and Claude was the only one that was really doing a lot of damage. Raphael? Maybe. Alright, let's continue.
We won!
We've got the liqueur hope. We can win this war.
We won! We won!
Leon!
Well, there you have it. The liqueur hope. Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Taking off all the...
Unbelievable.
You
made that?
Liners from them.
I
Now
sure
they're
did.
clean and
Of
shiny.
course, I could have made it in just 2 days if I had everything I needed from the start.
Confident as always, aren't you?
Well, it's true.
If I had, like, a case I could display them in, that would be cute. But I
By
don't.
the way, dude, Mom and Dad wanted to talk to you guys. Go check out what they want, okay?
Oh, you're the group that retrieved the ore from the Hoffman ruins with Leon, correct?
That's right.
You totally could. They give you
Perfect.
this.
I was wondering where you were.
So we heard. Can we
I guess
help you
to,
with
like,
something?
set on a table and then, like,
Now that the liqueur
like, set
hope
them
is
up.
operational, the
It's a little
king wants to
small,
let us
though.
invade the L continent.
I'm sure there's some wallpapers out there of, like, a high-def, bigger version.
You're going to invade L?
That's the plan. It's all but a foregone conclusion with the liqueur hope on our side. We'll be falling back to Liqueur Castle to work out a plan of operation. And we'll be needing you there, of course.
Are you sure the frontline base will have enough protection?
We'll be keeping the liqueur hope here at the base until we return. I'm sure the monster army isn't stupid. They're probably going to sit and watch our movements for a while. In fact, given their position, they might be preparing for a siege over in Illyria even as we speak.
Well, that's the story. This war's ours for the taking.
Aha!
Ours for the taking?
But there's still no time to lose. I'll also need the commander and lieutenant commander at Liqueur Castle as soon as possible.
I have called you all here for reasons that I'm sure you're well aware of. We have finally reached the point of no return.
Hilo battle.
It's time to invade the land of El.
Thanks to the tireless efforts of our research team, the liqueur hope has been completed. With the monster horde now completely annihilated, it has proven its worth in battle. Now, I say, it is time to advance.
Zithris is getting there. Folks, join the Hilo battle. Help Zithris get to 100,000. City doesn't even need to win a giveaway. He can just pick
Before
something.
the enemy has time to develop countermeasures.
Our fleet is ready to leave Hilton and sail to the coast
Enter.
of Illyria at a moment's notice. I can have them on their way as soon as I receive the order, Your Majesty.
The enemy's headquarters is presumed to be located in Illyria at present. That would naturally make Illyria our primary target.
Our plan calls for landing on the beach northwest of Illyria. We'll have the liqueur hope loaded on the fleet. Once everything's
Oh, somebody was asking what happens if I beat that battle. We'll see that this time.
single blast.
But what'll happen to everybody on L then?
You're getting ahead of yourself. There is no reason to set the liqueur hope's sights on Illyria the moment we reach El. The first thing we'll do is dispatch a vanguard force to land on El. It's all in the plan of operations.
We'll round up everyone we can find on L, make sure they're safe, and evacuate them offshore. Then and only then will we fire the Liqueur Hope at Illyria.
And firing it on the enemy is necessary in the meantime as well.
We'd like to ask you to join the Vanguard force landing on El ahead of the rest of our troops. The battleship will fire a blast with the Liqueur Hope to clear out any monsters on the coast before dropping anchor. After that, the Vanguard team will stage a landing and see to the people on El.
We'll be saviors.
If we could, we'd like you to postpone your Sorcery Globe investigation until this battle reaches its conclusion.
Fair enough.
It's settled then. Time will wait for us no longer. Load the Liqueur Hope into our fleet at Hilton and set off for the Illyrian coast immediately.
Quite a launch.
They're carrying the Liqueur Hope on that fleet, you know. That's why they're being extra careful with it. You saw what that thing could do, didn't you?
If they're being so careful...
Oh no, B, what are you gonna do? Do you have enough Drake coins? Did everybody enter the giveaway?
What do you think about all this?
You mean invading El with the Liqueur Hope?
In terms of sheer firepower, we've certainly got the advantage. But you don't think the enemy's going to just fall on its knees and surrender, do you?
How? Enter the giveaway? Exclamation point giveaway will give you the deets.
Yes, we've defeated all the monsters we've encountered so far, but we don't have any idea if that's all they have up their sleeves.
A very prudent perspective. My opinion's just about the same. What if all the monsters we've seen so far were nothing but the bottom-tier minions? If you think about it that way, the outcome of this war is crystal clear.
Perfect.
So what's it going to take to win this?
Simple. Find the boss.
Take a look at that link. That's what we've got from the swag bag. That's okay. I'll message you. Are you in Discord? In the Discord?
I hope we'll have good news for each other next time we meet.
We'll see about that.
Hey, I'm trying to be optimistic here.
Well, I'm glad you've still got the energy for it. I'll be helping out at the frontline base.
Diaz, he's gone.
Hi, Diaz.
Reyna?
I don't know why, but I have this strange feeling that I'm never gonna see Diaz again.
Dick sword?
Oh, come on. If it were anyone else, maybe. But this is Diaz we're talking about.
Port departure checklist. All hands on the ship. All hands on the ship.
We need to get going.
We'll be at the northwestern coast of El shortly. Get ready to land soon.
The Liqueur Hope's all set to go. We can fire at the enemy anytime.
I haven't seen any sign of the enemy yet, though. What do you make of that? We'll be passing our last line of defense soon. It may not be long now.
Why did you have to take the child along? He's going to be a brilliant scientist someday, you know.
Well, not in Rita's campaign, he's not.
Dude.
Enemy sighted dead ahead. It's an aerial squadron.
Stay calm. We got the Liqueur Hope on our side.
Florith, prepare to fire the Liqueur Hope.
Okay. Ready, Leon?
Oh, just got so much bigger.
Ready, Mom. Energy reserves at 99.85%. We may fire when ready.
Fire! Oof. What?
No, that's not possible.
The Liqueur Hope! It's not working!
That's a defense shield, like what they use on starships. What the hell?
Incoming!
Battle time. Battle time.
This is easy enough.
Got him. We're the strongest.
10 out of 10. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. But we've got nothing to fight back with.
Here they come again!
We'd best brace ourselves.
This looks a little rough.
Get wrecked.
Anyone hurt? Never mess with me.
Get wrecked! Game. Oh, we didn't turn on Ernest's stuff.
Damn resilient little buggers. I hope you're prepared for a watery grave.
How's my COVID test? Last test was still positive. Oh! Yeet! So this is what happens if you still win it.
Idiots! You had no idea you were being lured out here for that weapon of yours.
Our weapon? Damn you!
Now, how shall I dispose of you?
Leon! Hang on!
You're gonna fall! You're gonna fall! Come on, you're gonna fall.
I'm sure they're
What are you doing there?
We've subdued most of the
Who fell
remaining
off?
fleet, sir. There aren't many crew left alive.
Perfect! Everything's going according to plan.
Get it. Crush it.
This is what we needed. I have the energy stone. We are done here. They have nothing left to confront us with. Victory is ours.
I feel so heavy.
Uh-oh.
It's so dark.
Hello?
Everything's sinking. Or is it just me? I hear something soothing. Where am I? Waves?
If you remember when we did Rena's, everybody was together except for Claude.
Where am I? I guess I'm still alive, but where? Oh, yeah, I was thrown into the sea, and then... Wait, where's everyone else? Oh no, am I the only survivor? Now I'm all alone again. Oh, Reyna. I can hear somebody. Leon! Leon!
Dude, where am I?
Wish I could tell you.
Wait, where's Mom? Where's Dad and your friends?
Uh-oh.
No! You're kidding me, right? Everybody's gone? It's just us?
Leon.
Come on, tell me you're joking. It's just the two of us here? We're the only survivors?
I don't know yet, Leon.
Mom's gone? Dad's gone? No! No, I can't take that! No! No, 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 no!
Let's go look for them, Leon. I'm sure your parents are around here somewhere.
Don't give me that crap! Nobody's around here anywhere! Nobody!
Leon, stop it!
Yeah.
Well, do you see anybody else? It's just us! Why are we the only survivors?
Leon, calm down.
He's a bit of whiny, hey?
I have died along with them!
Shut the hell up! Don't you ever say that again! Don't you realize how many people are worried sick about you right now?
What?
Well, who? Mom?
You just punched that 13-year-old, 12-year-old in the face!
They aren't gone. They just aren't here right now. That doesn't mean they're dead.
There are monsters all over the place! We'll be killed!
I'll take care of them.
But...
Look, use your head a little, okay? Calm down and think. You should know what we need to do next. See? Now you're getting it. The important thing is we're still alive. I'm sure everybody else is too. And if we're all still alive, chances are we all drifted ashore in the same general area. Don't you think it'd be better to go look for them instead of sitting here thinking about how dead they are? Great.
Now we just got this bratty child with us. There's a lot of children in this game. Were you here, B, when I just punched him in the face?
Claude!
Reyna! Lady!
Lady! Max entries is 50 if you want to max them out. That would be another 20 for you, Mitch.
Claude!
I figured you wouldn't keel over on us that easy.
I was pretty worried about you. I figured you'd pull through in the end, but still.
What about you guys? Are you alright?
We all found ourselves right on the shore together. You were the only one who was missing, Claude.
Huh?
That's okay. Yeah, he was whining, and then he's like, I wish I had died. And you can literally see him grab the kid by the scruff of the neck and punch him in the face. And he goes, don't you ever say that again!
I don't think I can go on without you, Claude.
Oh.
Reina,
Hey, guys, try to remember that we're here too, okay?
So you made your way here after running
Okay,
into
since
Leon?
when is he all weird about PDA?
Huh.
What is it, Leon?
It's funny.
Mom and Dad aren't here?
Huh?
Why are all of your friends here, but not my mom and dad? They're gone, aren't they?
Leon, you can't give up on them so soon. How do you know that?
Uh-oh.
Your mother and father are fine. I'm positive. I just remembered. They told us we had to visit the chief of the settlement once we were all together.
Oh? Did he want to ask us something?
Probably. We haven't really explained who we
B,
are.
were
to
you
them
here
yet.
when we did this tower last time? Or did you see the
Probably ask
VOD?
him about your parents, Leon.
Okay.
You don't think so? It's one of the best parts in the game. We'll be there in
The group I've heard so
5
much
minutes.
Yes, we found
And
our
then
missing
the tower will
companion,
take us
sir.
no time at all. And then
Thanks for the support you've given
then it's
everyone in
probably
your
about
absence.
15 or 20 minutes of cutscenes.
Are you sure you're all right, though?
Very
We can
cool.
always talk later if you're tired.
Wait a minute. Are you from the Corps?
Yes, we are.
Oh, I knew it! You're here to rescue us, right? Where's your ship?
Well,
Think about it. If they had something like that, why would they be here of all places?
I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
He means that Liqueur has also fallen to the monsters, right?
yes, I'm afraid so.
No!
It was inevitable. They're just too strong for us. Ever since the sorcery globe hit us, their strength has grown to unimaginable levels.
I'd like to ask one question if I could.
What's that?
What's the area around the Sorcery Globe impact zone like right now?
Well, at first it was just a hole in the ground. Before long, however, monsters started appearing around the edge of it. After that, people started talking about how the globe itself was somehow giving birth to all of these hordes.
Birth! Children!
Giving birth?
The sorcery globe crashed in Illyria and created a giant crater, leveling the surrounding area. Over half of the town was destroyed, just like that. But the people who died from the impact probably had it better than the survivors. Before long, the whole place was a monster nest. They were marauding the streets and breaking into people's homes. It was a nightmare.
A monster nest?
Within hours, the monsters took control of Illyria and made it their base of operations. The town's a total loss.
That's horrible. Why?
It's all because of that damn sorcery globe. None of this would have happened if that thing hadn't shown up.
Rude.
So the monsters are based in Illuria?
Hmm? Yes, but what are you thinking about?
Doing what we came here to do, of course. I'm not gonna just sit here and watch. I don't give up that easily.
Claude!
Do you understand what you just said?
Yes.
Of course. We're going into Illuria and we're going to root this evil out at the source. And if it turns out to be the sorcery globe, then we'll destroy it.
So the speedruns for this game are under 2 hours.
Insane! How could you possibly do that?
I don't think we have a choice. If we have any hope left, that's where it is.
But Chief!
Besides, that's what we kept the weapons for, isn't it? No matter how dim the hope might be, I think it's worth placing our bets on. I want to help you guys any way I can. We have a small supply of equipment in the armory next door. You can take with you whatever you might need.
Thank you.
Can I ask another question?
Go ahead.
Was there anyone else besides myself getting washed ashore nearby?
No, not yet.
This might be too much to ask, but could you look after this boy in the meantime?
Huh?
This child was separated from his parents in the chaos. They might be brought to this settlement sometime soon. I think it'd be better if he waited for them here. He's too stressed out to go with us.
Well, it's fine by us, but are you sure that's what you want?
It'll be better for you here, Leon, or, well, you wanted to go with us anyway.
Well, you want to go with us anyway, Leon?
Join us, Leon.
Dude, I guess it wouldn't do to just abandon you in an unfamiliar place. Why don't you join us? We can have everyone in the settlement take care of your mom and dad when they show up.
Okay, I'll go with you guys.
All right, we've changed our minds then. Please take care of Leon's parents when you see them.
Yeah.
Certainly. We have a search party heading for the shore right now to round up the other survivors. We'll find his parents. I promise.
Finish the maze? Nice!
Be careful out there, and good luck.
Thanks. We'll have good news for you when we get back. I promise.
Leon joined our party. Folks, there's going to be a short ad, and then we're going to continue on with the story. So this is our party. This is our party. We got all 8 people before we even go to the other place. So let's get Leon set up here. Train. Turn on for everyone. Am I going to platinum this game? I will 100% platinum this game. 100%, yeah. The platinuming doesn't even look that hard. I took a look at them. It doesn't look... It doesn't look too crazy. Oh, that's survival, not training. Shit. I'm sorry, yeah. But it's worth it. Okay, we can continue on now. I just got everybody's training up so that they can,
Oh, yeah, something I wanted to ask you. I found this on my way out of Illuria. What do you reckon it is?
I'd like to know too.
It's an ID card. From a pretty advanced civilization, too, I'd say.
What do you mean?
are there other games, Bleep, that you've been holding off on, not pushing yourself to
Nothing.
70?
Don't worry about it.
Well, I don't need it for nothing. Here, you take it.
What could we possibly use this for?
Alright. PS5 version of Elden Ring. I guess you're gonna be platinuming that. Oh.
All readings normal, Admiral.
Admiral, ETH destination is 8 hours, 27 minutes.
How long we've been streaming for, pretty much.
Admiral, are you listening?
Admiral, you've got to get yourself together. I know this is hard on you, but you have a duty to carry out here.
She'll go straight to 71.
We've been sent to investigate the energy activity in the Arcora system in Sector Theta.
The high energy mass with the orbital period of 7,527 years and all that, yes, I know.
That's correct. I'm glad to know you're still with us, sir.
This is an extra scene you don't get if you're playing Reno.
Admiral,
What?
we're picking up an unidentified distress signal coming from Planet 4 of the Arcura system.
What do we know about the planet?
Class M, population 1 billion. There have been some irregularities in its orbit lately, possibly due to activity from the high energy mass.
Isn't the Arcura system still unexplored space?
There's a billion
That should be the
people on
case,
it.
sir. There haven't been any reports of expedition craft landing on the planet.
Distress call captured. Putting it up on main screen.
This is a Federation signal. ID number 00298.
You're kidding me. Claude!
Your orders, Admiral.
Maximum warp. Get this ship to Planet 4 in the Arcura system now.
Yes, sir.
Whenever I hear about, like, warping through space, I always want... Did anybody here ever play, the Urquan Masters? Do you guys remember that game? I think it's free on the PC. I think it's so old, it's, like, just free. And you, like, sailed through space and you'd launch probes on planets and... It's, like, old, like... Probably era of this game, actually. I think it was on the 3DO. I played it on the 3DO, speaking of old stuff. The voice acting is so wacky.
This is Illuria?
It is.
My goodness, there's no town at all here anymore.
Elo battle, folks. 3DO is Gex. I also played some strategy RPG, like the grid style, like tactics. It was pretty cool too. It was like you're always like kind of looking over on the crest, I think, and you were like moving around.
Let's keep moving. We can't afford to waste any more time.
Okay, guys, we got like a half an hour left, maybe. So this is probably the last Hilo battle. We're gonna blast through this dungeon probably in like 5 minutes, and then we're going to watch a bunch of cutscenes at the end. Going into what will be the next disc. Panzer Dragoon, I never played that one. I don't need to worry about any of this. This is probably going to actually be pretty quick. Oh, bye, Celine! B. Yeah, because we're skipping... For there's nothing more fateful and definite than death itself. That was basically a whole chunk of the dungeon, like half of it. There's a slot in the pillar for inserting some kind of card. I think the keycard we got would work. Now we're going to get to see something, folks. This is going to be very different.
Did you hear that?
This is going to look very different than the last time.
Strange.
Do I remember the OG code? Globe?
Claude, I think it's coming from your
Apoca. Oh, for Apocalypse. Fucking rude.
There's nothing in my pocket. You gotta be
Anything
hearing
here?
things.
Tell me what it is in here.
It's working finally. But why now?
What's wrong, Claude?
Oh, listen, Reina, do you mind if I take a look around this floor for a bit? There's something about it that's bothering me.
Sure, if you want to, Claude. Just remember, we don't have much time.
Oh, there's lots of things for sure that are burned into my brain that are just random shit. Alright, you guys ready? There's some really cool scenes here. This is a really cool scene, actually. So if the story's been interesting to you, this is good. We haven't seen this before.
What is this place?
Because it's Clyde and Rena separate.
Reina, what is that? Is your pendant lighting up?
Huh? No, I don't think it's lighting up now. Now?
Do you read? Please respond.
My communicator.
Ensign Kenny, service number 00298. This is the Calnus. Coordinates 33126.
Claude?
Whoa, what?
9.
Whoa, what?
8.
Wait, no, I can't leave like this! Stay away! You're gonna get caught in it.
What are you talking about, Claude? Claude! What is it? What's going on?
I swear I'll come right back.
Bye, Rena.
Where are you going?
So we were Rena last time, so we did not get to see what Clyde gets to see now.
Oh, Claude. I'll wait for you right here.
Dad, Kurtzman.
Claude!
Why did you transport me here without any warning? What if there was someone standing next to me?
You're right. I'm sorry.
Calm down, Claude. The Admiral just wanted to get you out of there as quickly as possible. It's nothing to get angry about.
I know that, sir, but still.
We were just worried about you, disappearing on us like that. I'm just glad you're still in one piece. Are you hurt at all?
No, sir. I'm all right.
Good. You should get a checkup later on just to make sure everything's okay internally. You never know what kinds of viruses they might have down there.
Get my guts rearranged. What?
Wait a minute. There's something I need to do.
You can tell me about it later. I need you over in the bridge now.
Dad, wait! I can't be here right now. Please, you need to send me back down to Expel.
Expel?
The planet I was just on!
Are you kidding me? That's an underdeveloped planet down there.
I don't care! My friends down there are in trouble, and I need to get back to them right now!
Get a grip on yourself, Claude. You do remember what you learned in officer school. Under no circumstances are you allowed to interact or interfere with an underdeveloped planet.
Oops.
Please, Dad!
Definitely didn't follow that rule.
You are to report to the bridge. That is an order.
Dad!
Let's go, Claude. You're a very lucky man, Claude. When we picked up your distress signal in the Arcura system, we were shocked.
The Arcura system?
There's a high-energy mass that passes through the Arcura system once every 7,000 years or so. We were sent here to observe the mass, get some readings on it, and so forth.
A high-energy mass? Is that something similar to the sorcery globe?
Admiral, Planet 4 has gone off its orbital path. It's starting to move towards the energy mass. At their current trajectory, they'll collide within 80 minutes.
What?
Alright, so there are some items here that you can only get as Claude, and of course my pickpocketing skill is not very good. Which is kind of shitty. Only level 5. But we're gonna try to pickpocket these battle suits. Hey, Chaos. So even from all of that, this is still better. This is still better than my best thing during my last playthrough, because we didn't go through the Cave of Trials. I think there might be a 2 up here, or is there only 1? Can't remember. Is there just the 1? It's been a long time. Is it just the 1? So in the OG game, I think you only have 1 chance to do it. In this one, you get 3 chances, and you can use a perfume to try again. But each person has 3 different items. In the OG, they just have 1. It's just 1, right? It's just 1 battle suit? Before I continue on with the story. The guard to the right of the door has a nice battle suit. He's on the left. I looked at everybody, but I could only find 1. So Pet Food Mechanics Toolbox. Mallet Charm, Brigadine, Mushroom Soup. I'm just gonna double check. I'm pretty sure... Battle suits, I don't think you can make them. Which is why it's, like, so useful to get one. I think you get 1 in the Cave of Trials, or 2 in the Cave of Trials, maybe? What is a survival kit? I think we already have a survival kit, right? Yeah, we got a survival kit. I think it's just the 1. Now's not the time to go wandering around the ship. Alright. Okay, that's it. Onward.
Dad, what's going on?
Settle down, Claude. You're a Federation officer. Can't let your emotions take over.
Take a look at the display, Admiral.
It's just a matter of time before their paths cross. The energy mass, Class 9, enough to vaporize Planet 4 without leaving even a bit of space dust.
Uh-oh.
No! Why is this happening?
Claude.
This isn't the sorcery globe messing with things again, is it? Dad, I've got to get back to Expel as soon as possible. I need to help my friends.
Are you crazy? Didn't you hear what I just said? Planet 4 will be history soon.
75 minutes to collision.
I'm sorry,
At
Claude.
5 minutes
I
pickpocketing.
can't let you go back there.
Well, could there be some way we can push Expel back to its original orbit?
There's nothing we can do. Let it go, Claude. Claude.
Then let me say goodbye to everyone. I've been fighting by their side this whole time. It's the least that I can do for them.
Yeah, I'm in New Game Plus right now.
Didn't you tell me about the friends you had? The friends you fought with back in the day?
Oh, sorry, can you get... I said this. Can you get Diaz? No. Diaz is for Rena.
Dad!
Sorry, I meant, can you... I thought you meant, can you get Dis?
Admiral. Trajectory updated.
As far as I know,
until
the
collision.
character requirements are not unlocked in any way. They're the same.
We'll be bringing you back in 5 minutes. Make sure you're fully separated from everyone by then.
Got it.
You've grown a lot since I last saw you.
I have?
But let's talk later. I'm sending you down.
Dad, thanks. This is where I need to be.
Claude!
Reyna, it's been 2 hours. Do you really think we should keep waiting?
Happening.
Claude? Claude, where have you been?
Sorry I made you guys worry.
Why did you go off by yourself like that? Why don't you ever pay attention to other
Chaos,
people's
thanks for that
feelings?
follow.
I'm sorry. Really, really sorry.
Ugh, forget it.
Well, now he's on a planet careening towards some kind
We need
of
to get out of here.
energy space.
Huh?
I don't have time to explain. We have to get off this floor as soon as possible.
I won't pretend to know why, but whatever you say.
Okay, I'm ready.
Claude, isn't that your...
Yep, my communicator. I don't need it anymore. Reyna?
Welcome back, Claude.
Thanks, Reyna.
Adventure time.
That's 5 minutes.
Leo Knight, have a good night.
All right, get him back up here. What the hell?
Admiral, there's nobody at the target transport point.
What? What happened to him?
The only explanation is that he removed his communicator, sir.
Oh, no. Get a security team down there, immediately. I want him taken back here. Use force if necessary.
But, sir, we only have 60 minutes before collision.
Then use whatever time's left to find him. There's plenty of time before the collision.
Please, Admiral, you need to calm down. Yes, we still have 60 minutes until the collision, but the energy mass's gravitational pull is going to destroy the planet long before that point. I can't even begin to imagine the level of cosmic radiation that mass is bombarding the planet with right now. Are you willing to put the security team's lives in danger for your personal reasons, sir?
I apologize. I shouldn't have lost my cool there.
All right, are you folks ready? Here we go. So we get to fuck Ronix, Star Ocean 1.
you!
You're a lucky bunch of fools, aren't you? I didn't think anyone would survive falling off the ship.
You've killed thousands, and now you're gonna pay for it.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sorry, but I'm not letting you go any further. This tower's going to be your grave.
What? Is it though? This is New Game Plus, buddy. What are you talking about? Ouch! Bye-bye.
That was easier than I thought.
Lots of experience for people. 6 levels for Ernest. That's what I'm talking about.
How did you become this strong?
Eagles. Alright, you guys ready? Here it is. The sorcery globe. Tosseray, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Song Islands. Hello, Nerdy. Hello, Diane. Hi, Usoki.
What is that?
Folks, we are just getting to a nice big point in this game. Perfect. The ad's about to start, so we're going to run an ad. Tosseray, how was... You were doing, like, just chatting or something, right? We are going to run an ad, folks, so that's going to just cover the next minute and a half, and then we're going to go into this big scene. Lots of stuff's going to happen. This is Star Ocean 2, my favorite game of all time. And this is the remake, and it's very, very good. So thank you so much. Just chatting meme review, very nice. Okay, folks, sorry about the ad. We just helps keep pre-rolls off. So when we get rated from amazing people like Tosseray, they don't have to see an ad. So it's just going to start now. It's a minute and a half. So, folks, welcome in. Tosseray, do you like JRPGs? And how are the memes? Hi, Nerdy. I see you there. How are the memes? You think you do? Like Final Fantasy or Tales? Star Oceans? Memes were fire? What was your favorite meme? We got a minute to kill. It's all about you right now, Tosseray. And thank you for bringing your wonderful community here, folks. All about you for 50 more seconds. Emily and Thea had great memes. They're both very funny and amazing people, I imagine so. Like one about a cat who was way too into minor policy infractions? That sounds kind of cute, actually. I'm not gonna lie. So anyway, this is the midpoint of this game. So if you are planning on playing this, and you don't want spoilers, you can bounce. However, if you are curious about it, and maybe some mid-game information might entice you to play it, stick around and see, because this is a very good game, and the story is very good. So we're going to continue now.
Wait a second. Claude, that must be the sorcery globe.
You ready, B?
Don't move. Stay where you are.
Why does this little girl have possession of the quadratic key? The only key in existence is the one whose core we
Jesus
created
Christ.
and crystallized.
I'm so happy to see you so happy with a game that you love. Tosser Warm Cozy, I hope you have the bestest time ever.
I am having the bestest time. Thanks, Tonsure.
Look out!
Yeah, I haven't turned them off yet. I have to do that.
Claude.
I told you to stay where you are.
We know you can understand us.
Claude, stay with me.
That healing power! Are you a Nedian?
Median?
What are you talking about? Who are you?
My, how uncivilized. You people are just as underdeveloped as this planet. Flying into a rage at the drop of a hat?
No. From what I can tell, this boy is not an Expellion.
We're also going to see something different because we have a different party here.
He's probably from Earth.
Forgive my rudeness, but what is an Earthling doing so far out on the edge of the universe?
I couldn't venture a guess.
For the Earthling is not alone. There's a tetrageniate among them.
What are you people talking about?
An Earthling? The universe? Claude?
No, I doubt you would understand any of this. Allow me to explain. That boy next to you is not from Expel at all. He is a native of another planet.
Nerdy.
Another planet?
Yes. The stars up above, those celestial bodies you thought were mere points of light, are home to a wondrous variety of living creatures. Earth and Expel are just two such planets. But that matters not, for we are from Need, just as you are.
I'm from Need? Just like you?
Don't listen to them, Reyna. What are you people here for anyway? Were you the ones that destroyed Illuria?
I see no reason to tell you of our plans.
What?
Besides, you're too late. This planet's already on a collision course with Need. Even if we told you everything, you couldn't do a thing to stop us at this point.
Collision?
What are you doing this for? Are you trying to destroy the whole planet? What's so funny?
You inferior beings with your shallow, trivial thoughts. What could destroying a single frontier planet accomplish? This is merely a single step in the road taking us back to Need. It is all part of the roadmap that will bring us back our powers and restore us as rulers of the galaxy.
You're taking over the galaxy?
Yes. Not that I expect mere insects such as yourself yourselves to comprehend.
The time is near. In a matter of minutes, this planet would collide with need.
Why? Why did you choose this planet out of all the billions that are out there?
This planet was located closest to Need's orbital path. No other reason.
Our tool is the quadratic sphere, the thing in your world you call the sorcery globe. That was what was used to shift the planet's plane of orbit. And that is what will make this planet collide with Need.
We had no idea that there was also a quadratic key housed on this planet. Our plans have been accelerated 100 years thanks to this stroke of luck.
That was Rena's pendant.
What's this quadratic key you're talking about?
A crystallized symbological stone. You called it an energy stone. It's hanging off your neck right now.
You mean this pendant? But why?
It is perfectly reasonable for a Needian such as yourself to have one of those. Only the Needians have the knowledge required to construct a quadratic key.
Last Hilo battle, folks.
Enough of this. You'll all be dead in a second.
Not if I can help it. I'm going to take out all of you and stop this madness before it gets any worse.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but even if you could beat us, Expel's fate is already set in stone.
I don't know that till I try.
So you really are that stupid. Hey, you. Go deal with him for me.
You appear to have a death wish, boy.
Don't forget, you get Dre coins for the giveaways with the Hilo battles. Make sure you join! Exclamation point Hilo.
Painless death. Let me take care of this. I can handle this by myself.
Robocop.
I am Metatron of the 10 Wise Men, and fighting me will be the greatest achievement you'll ever have.
Alright. Take this. Yeah, look at me go! Yeah, take him down. Get him. Yeah, I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm winning, folks. I'm winning.
Well done, but I'm afraid playtime is over.
You see, we're now within teleport range of Planet Need, and so I must bid you fools farewell.
Uh-oh. That was the
Ronix.
Entire planet. of Expel.
I've turned my back on 1 billion people and my own son.
But this collision is the result of natural causes, as unusual as they may be. I know your own child's involved in this, but I'm afraid there's just nothing to be done about it.
This was an unexplored region of space, Admiral. There's no point having regrets about it now.
Kurtzman.
Claude went down there of his own volition. That's what he wanted from the moment we transported him back here. We all know there was nothing we could do to save the billions of people down there. This planet was doomed to extinction from the start.
Damn it! Why does science have to be so useless?
Everything is well. We have returned to Need.
But those little pests have joined us for the ride.
We could not have prevented it. They were right there with us. It was our fault for not being able to kill them.
Well, you want them dead? It looks like they've landed somewhere far away.
Leave them. They're helpless at this point.
That much is true. Their days are certainly numbered either way.
But that Needian girl bothers me. What was she doing on that planet?
I don't know. There was supposed to be no escape route from Need. Not in its current state.
She's just a girl. A single girl could hardly be called a problem for us.
So, everything according to plan then.
Indeed.
But we cannot afford to rest easy.
Things have yet to even begin.
Yes.
Where am I? Is this heaven? Reyna, you all right?
Oh. Claude.
Do you have any idea what we're doing here, Claude?
I don't know.
This isn't heaven, is it?
No, it's not heaven at all. We're on the planet Need, in a place called the Outer Gardens.
This is Need?
Oh, no!
Reyna!
Hey, what's wrong?
I'm fine. This way.
Yes,
Reyna, what's going on here?
I don't know. All I know is we should be going this way.
Maybe that's your Needian blood in action.
I can't really tell, but there's something about the air. It makes me feel so calm. I feel like all my worries just fly away, like I've known this place ever since I was young. That's why I think we're on Need right now.
Speaking of which, Claude, they said you were from another planet. Care to explain?
Don't worry about it, Celine, you're fine.
There was an accident, and somehow I got transported from where I was to Expel. And then I ran into Reyna in the sacred forest, and it all went from there.
Oh.
That doesn't bother me at all. You're the same either way. It's not like you're suddenly different or anything.
Are you gonna New Game Plus it to Claude?
Thanks. We aren't gonna get anything done if we just sit around here. So let's take a look around.
Thank God the platinum isn't acquire all the endings. I think the platinum is like get 50% or something like that.
How do you think everyone's doing in Expel, by the way?
Not too well.
Oh, it's only 15
No doubt
endings?
about that.
That's just
Nothing
like
could
2
have survived that
playthroughs.
collision.
Yeah. That would be a crazy platinum. That'd be like the platinuming Star Ocean 4.
Don't worry. I'm sure they're doing just fine.
I'm pretty sure get 100% of battle trophies is one of the
too.
things in Star Ocean 4.
Reyna.
I'm sure of it.
Yeah, she's right. That's why we've got to get moving and figure out what's going on around here.
Right. What's that?
It looks like some kind of device.
Please, come inside.
I've said that before.
Who are you?
Don't be
I mean
inappropriate.
you no harm. Just go on inside the transporter. Everything will be revealed to you.
Who are you? I'm not gonna believe you without some kind of evidence.
Loving that logic.
Let's try it.
Reyna?
It's all right. There's something about his voice. I feel like we can trust it.
All right. Guess I'm taking him up on the offer then. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Are you gonna, like, who did you pick for your, Rena's playthrough?
Where is this?
I don't know.
Whoa! Did we mess something up or what?
It's Bowman. Hi,
Well,
Bowman.
might as well get out.
Oh, that's right. You went.
been waiting for
You were the same as me, except Welch.
That
You
was
got
your
Welch instead
voice
of Noel,
before.
right?
It was. I am the one who brought you here. My name is Null. I serve as the mayor of the Centropolis.
The Centropolis?
We are on Need, aren't we?
Oh, this is Need, all right.
Hello.
The Centropolis is one of Need's
down.
largest cities. So, do you people have any idea why you're here on Need right now?
No, I don't have any idea what's going on here.
We were fighting these strange
Hi,
men on
Crispy.
the top of a tower in Illuria. The next thing we knew, we were here.
You were probably teleported here with those men when they took themselves to Need.
Who the hell were those guys?
A group that we call the 10 Wise Men. Before I explain who they are, I must tell you of the mistakes that have haunted Need's past. About 3.7 billion years ago, Need was a planet.
Meaning what? It's a planet now, isn't it?
The Need of today isn't a planet at all. What we stand on today is better known as Energy Need, an artificial planet enveloped in a high energy field.
Oh, that must be what my dad called the high energy mass.
3.7 billion years ago, planet Expel did not even exist in space.
Is it good?
Even at that time, the people of Need had vast knowledge of magic science, on a level no other planet could come close to matching.
Okay.
As a result, Need
not as good as the other ones.
Every planet in the galaxy. But Need didn't rule by force. The records claim it was a model of economic cooperation, almost a living utopia. But even in this near utopia,
it is.
there live those with evil minds. They called themselves the 10 Wise Men. They were uninterested in interplanetary cooperation. They wanted the entire galaxy under their iron fists. The 10 fanatical madmen began their conquest by first seizing control of Need with their staggering powers. One by one, Need's cities fell under the sheer force of their attack. Anyone who refused loyalty to their regime was ruthlessly murdered. They showed pity to no one, not even women and children. The Needian armed forces mustered everything they had, but they were completely routed by the overwhelming power of the Wise Men. Their rampage across the planet, however, did not last long. The Needian army summoned up their remaining power, and they fought back fiercely. After weeks of desperate fighting, they finally succeeded in defeating the 10 Wise Men. As their punishment, the 10 Wise Men were exiled to Eternity Space, a prison from which there can never be any exit. The war was a complete victory for the Needian forces. And in the process, the Needians finally opened their eyes to the extent of the power they had wielded all this time. Even if we never asked for it, we had the technological ability to rule over the entire universe right at our fingertips. If the 10 Wise Men ever came back to haunt us, Need would be engulfed in total war yet again. Nobody wanted this, of course. After a lengthy conference, the world-renowned Dr. Lantis offered a solution that everyone accepted. We opted to seal away our powers, to put an end to the progress that we had achieved. Planet Need was destroyed by the hands of the very Needians who lived there. And so it was that the entire population relocated to Energy Need, ensconced safely in its high-energy field. The energy that covers this planet exists to forbid any access to or from foreign space. With it,
gonna be soon.
We are totally cut off from the rest of the universe.
My next big release is Final Fantasy Remake Part 2.
You know the rest of the story. The 10 Wise Men escaped.
I think Mario RPG was great. It just wasn't my.
How they managed to escape,
like, it just is not mind blowing for
into
me.
Planet Expel is a mystery to us.
I thought Thousand Year
The
Door
facts
was
are
much
plain
better.
for anyone to see. They are out of Eternity Space, and they have landed on Need once again. And their goal is nothing less than complete domination of the galaxy.
Are you excited about it, B?
So those were
Persona
the 10 wise men.
Tactica?
Yes.
I like tactics games. I'll have to check it out. Is there a demo or anything out for that?
With the cunning Lucifer serving as their military advisor. Under them are the remaining 8 Wise Men. which are in turn led by Michael. They are madmen, and they are to be feared. You can find out more about them.
Maybe I'll look at a review. I like tactics games, but they have to be good.
Didn't you notice when they came back to this planet?
We did. But the moment Expel's orbit first became erratic, it was already too late to do anything.
Is that Persona
So why did you bring us
Tactica?
here anyway?
B? I was meaning Mario RPG. Are you excited about Mario RPG?
What do you mean?
That's got to be coming to the Switch, right?
As we speak, the 10 wise men are preparing to take over the galaxy, and they're starting with energy need. But we
Tactics
simply
Ogre's your
don't have
favorite?
the power we
My
once
favorite
had.
is Vandal
The
Hearts,
power
but
that
I think the
banished them
best
to
one
another
is
dimension long ago.
Final Fantasy Tactics.
So you want us to help you for a while?
That's right.
Tactics Ogre was okay. I played the
Powers that
remake.
we and the 10 wise men have.
Was it
are
Tactics Ogre that got
identical.
remade?
Neither side can come out on top. What we need is a different kind of power.
I mean, you can play the
power?
OG
What do
for
you
free.
think?
I think we have no choice. We're already here after all. If the 10 wise men want to take over the galaxy, then they'll come after Expel sooner or later.
No complaints from me.
It was Tactics Ogre that got
Sounds
remade,
good.
right?
Thank you so much.
Yeah. So
I'm sorry
I thought
to
it was
be blunt,
cool.
but
The
there is no
menu
moment to
is a
lose. I
lot.
want to act swiftly and decisively.
Like the
What
menu
should we do,
is
though?
just hard to move around
First thing
in,
you'll want is a mode of
and really there's like a
transportation
lot
to
of
get you
stuff,
around need.
and I got really overwhelmed.
Isn't that what the transporters are for?
Those are installed only at our main government buildings. For everything else, we use flying symbological creatures known as synards.
Synards?
If you travel north of the Centropolis, you'll arrive at North City. They have a synard breeding farm called The Home up there. I'm sure anyone there can point you to it. Also, there is the library that I mentioned earlier. You'll find a wealth of knowledge about Need's history and technology inside.
Thank you, sir. I'd say it's time to visit North City then.
Reyna,
How did you know my name?
I have something to discuss with you, privately. Could you stay behind for just a moment?
Sure.
I really like playing Vandal Hearts for the
I
story.
wonder what Rain is
But it's
talking about.
very linear. There's no grinding, you don't go back and that kind of stuff.
We probably shouldn't be thinking about it.
Yeah, I suppose.
Reyna's about to
Jeanne
face up to
d'Arc was
herself
pretty
for the
good, too.
First time in her life. This isn't
But I
something
never
we can
finished that
really
one.
help her out with.
Claude.
Ah, I apologize for keeping you.
Oh, not at all.
No.
I had best return to my duties then.
Tactics is in the same universe as Final Fantasy XII and Tactics and Tactics Advance. Evilise. Vagrant Story. There you go. You might be thinking of Vagrant Story.
Reyna,
Yes.
listen.
With a main character that's a guy named Ashley wearing a thong. Vagrant Story is a
I'm alright.
Vandal Hearts is a tactics game.
Reyna?
Let's go.
I don't know if I played through the whole game, but I did play it for
Right.
Mumble's 500,000.
So, North City first then.
That's straight due north of the Centropolis, I think.
Oof, that was a lot of story. You like Square Enix, but you haven't played any Final Fantasies? Some Final Fantasies are really, really good. I like 4 is good. We're not gonna get Chisato, but we'll watch this.
Ah, they saw me.
4 is good. It's a lot of people's favorite, so they like it a lot. I'm not, like, in love with 4. But 5 is great. 6 is my favorite. I think 7 is really good. Even if people say it's overhyped, I still think it's really good. 8 is great. Your first playthrough is going to be different than every other playthrough. 9 is really good. I'm actually thinking about maybe playing 9 at some point.